Hello, and welcome to Paul's Beer Reviews. How are we doing? It's Saturday, it's 3 o'clock, it's kickoff time, which also means it's time to get drunk. So we're here, we're back, trying to make a bit more of a regular thing of this because we're enjoying it. We hope you're enjoying it. It looks like we've already got 3 people in, so awesome. So we've got Phil says, I'm ready. Phil Smith says, lol, live, get in.
Yes.
How are you, mate? It's the first lol of the afternoon. Hope you're well, Phil and Phil. Greetings, you lovely people. Hello to you too, Phil.
Hello,
Hope you're well, buddy.
Hello.
Chris, hello, Chris. How are you, mate? Afternoon, Paul and Abby. Hello, sir. How are you?
Hello.
Are you doing well?
I'm an elf for the day.
Let me whistle. Abby's an elf.
Oh, my left cheek's brighter than my right. Oh.
Just point out, Abby's been dressed like an elf all day.
I don't just dress like an elf for a laugh.
You do.
No, I did it for our coaching. We coached this morning.
We did. If you don't know, at weekends I coach kiddies football, and Abby came and coached as well this morning. She came dressed as an elf.
Yeah.
And the kids loved it. The kids
come
absolutely
all the way
loved
from
it.
the North Pole.
Yeah. We were trying to convince them that she is actually a real elf.
Yeah.
I'm not sure many believe me.
I mean, the young ones did.
All right.
They were like, oh.
They often. All right, Phil here says, helper. Yep, definitely. We have a helper in. Simo, hey there, mate. How are you? Random Tat is in. Salutations, Paul and Abby. Hello, sir.
Hello.
Hope you're well. Oh, Shark Home Brewing, all the way in California. LA, how are you, buddy? Good morning. Was it 7 o'clock there? You've got to admire this guy.
Ooh.
Every week he's on it. Incredible. Philip Smith, elf, Abby, elf.
Actually, Abby elf.
Abby elf, lol. Rough today. How many did you have last night, Sim? I see your Instagram post. Did you manage to smash the whole box last night, or have you saved a few? That is the question. If Abby's the elf, then Paul, you could be the safety. Love it. Elf and safety. You see what he did there?
That joke comes out
Elf
every year.
and safety. Love it. I love it. You can't beat the old ones. You can't beat the old ones. Pity. Is that the 5.2% San Miguel? This is the 5.4% San Miguel. Yeah, 5.4. This is, I'm sure it was one of you guys that told me that Tesco was selling this stuff. I went out there and you're absolutely right. 8 cans for a £5 of the Spanish San Miguel, 5.4% ABV, the actual Barcelona brewed one, and it's fantastic. Forgot how good it was. This is actually the first time I've actually drunk the Spanish San Miguel in about 3 years. When was we in Menorca last? Was it 3 years ago? Sure it was.
3 or 4.
Yeah, it's a few years now, and I basically lived on it for the week that I was there.
Did you not have it in Madrid? Was it just Menorca?
Just Menorca. Madrid is just Mau, isn't it? Mo. But yeah, 8 cans for a £5 in Tesco at the 5.4% San Miguel, and it's lovely beer, really good. Sharper, I actually need that bacon and eggs beer this morning. Did you get it? Did you pick them up? I love the can. The can looked fantastic, really did. Simo got through 6 and a couple of pints from the perfect draft. Cool, that was a good session. Were you watching some of the live streams last night? Was you watching Simon or the Beard Dog? Was you watching either of them drinking along, or were you playing video games or something? I've had a dry week generally, pretty much. I did a review Thursday, and apart from that, I've hardly had anything to drink this week. I'll be trying to behave myself. Mr. Bullionaire to the morning. Cheers to you, sir. Cheers to you.
I've got a question. Philip Smith, did you manage to get the Bombay Bramble? Did you get it? Did you not? I heard you were having a bit of trouble with it, trying to find it.
Abby is on the gin this afternoon.
I've got this bad boy. Da, da, da.
Boom. That is a nicely presented gin.
Oh, no, it is.
I've got to say.
I have to admit, Tesco's and Asda were a bit of a letdown because it was just the bottle.
Just the bottle.
And then Sainsbury's, not even in camera, Sainsbury's do it in a fancy box. Yeah, over it.
Look at this gin over it.
Look at this.
That's right. Have a look at that one.
Didn't get the Bramble gin. Can't find it in our Sainsbury's. So got taste difference. Orange. Oh. Is it good? It's not bad. Fair enough. I don't think I've had the Sainsbury's taste the difference.
31 cents a can in Consum Benidorm. Benidorm.
I'm going to get this bad boy out.
That's not bad, is it? 30 cents a beer.
Spice
and easy. Yo, yo, yo. And a ho, ho, ho. How are you, buddy? How are you, Alan? How are you both? Are you well? How's Fee getting on with her eyes? Is she on the road to recovery? I hope so. Did your butter chicken last night? Loved it. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful curry, wasn't it?
It was amazing.
Absolutely banging.
It was so good that I'm sure it was meant to feed about 4 and we ate it between two of us.
We destroyed it. It was lovely. Really loved that one, Alan.
How good it was.
Well impressed. That's my favourite so far. The Reaper's next. So, no.
Oh, the garlic one was nice, but we just stunk of garlic afterwards.
Yeah, I got complaints from customers the next day and I was outside. That's how strong it was. Didn't get the Bramble gin. Can't find it in our Sainsbury's. I've got Taste the Difference orange gin. It sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good.
Yeah, I'm going to just crack into this one if I can actually get it open.
Feel a bit early for gins, more beer o'clock. I agree. It's football.
Nice
it's football time, so it's beer time.
God, blimey. Whew.
You see the Liverpool score. This spanked 7 past Crystal Palace in the early kickoff. Liverpool are hitting pretty ominous form all of a sudden.
That's quite a bit.
Hello, hope you're both well. We are well, I believe. How are you, Jack? You good, mate? How's your week been? How's your week been? How are all our weeks been? Are we all good? Are we all ready for Christmas? We're less than a week away now, aren't we?
Yeah. It was a week yesterday.
So it'd be Boxing Day this time. That's scary, isn't it?
This is my last live before Christmas.
It is. Abby's working all over Christmas this year, unfortunately. You're going to be rather busy. Phil Smith is wearing his Spice and Easy badge with pride. Awesome. Was you a competition winner, Phil? Did you win one of them? I go in for every single one and I never win a badge. Alan.
All right.
Okay. Alan, all stocked up for tonight. Lol. Good lad. Good lad. What are you drinking tonight? I saw you got through a few beers the other day. I went to review Steady Rolling Man the other day and my phone cut out halfway through. So I had to scrap that one, unfortunately, but it was a lovely beer. Lovely beer. Chris, not drinking this afternoon yet. May have 1 or 2 later on. Get stuck in early, Chris. Come on. Get stuck in. It's beer o'clock. Alan saying, good lad, Phil. Phil says, I made a masala with salmon. Ooh, my missus says it's the best one yet from Spice and Easy. Very nice. Alan's just sent me a photo. I hope it's not another one of his willy shots. Oh no, it's his beer hall.
Oh. It's
his beer hall. Someone's been to Aldi's. He's got a few Dayers, a couple of Dayers, got some Northern Monks. That's not a bad. I don't think that's going to pick that up, is it?
Yeah, if you hold it there, it does.
He's got a few there. A few Dayers. He's got some William Brothers ones.
Right?
That's not a bad little haul. It's fair to say. You'll be battered after that lot, mate. I think you'll do well after that lot. Scott is in. Hello! There's the first laugh from Scott. How are you, sir?
Hello.
How you doing, mate? How's your week been? How has your week been? How are you? Phil says, week great. Last night was a bit blurry. God, sounds like everyone had a session last night.
Why did everyone have a blurry night last night?
Everyone was on the sauce last night. Here's me behaving myself.
Ooh. I mean, I had a blurry night, but that was just because I've been looking at TV screens all day.
This is fantastic. I can't remember who it was that put me onto this. Let me know that Tesco was selling a 5.4% San Miguel, but I'm so glad you did. What a buy.
I mean, Phil Smith.
How's the gin?
I definitely recommend if you can get a hold of it. That's quite a tasty gin. If you like it. Like flavoured gin.
What's in it?
So it's with blackberry and raspberry.
Blackberry and raspberry gin.
But I'll be honest, anything that says it's got raspberry in it, I tend to go for.
You do like your raspberry stuff, don't you?
Yeah, if there's a beer that says raspberry, I'll be like, yeah, I'll have it.
Mm. You like that?
I don't tend to read anything else. I just read the word raspberry and then I'm like, yep.
You like that Thornbridge one, didn't you? The Thornbridge sour that had raspberry in it. I forgot what it was called now. Florida Vice, is that the one?
Yeah.
I think I might just be.
I mean, if anyone does get the one with the box, just a bit of advice: they never take the tag off. So you're gonna go off.
You got done with the alarm, didn't you? Good times.
Yeah, it goes off because they don't look in the box.
I'd have run, make them earn their money.
I mean, I just do that whole thing where you look confused. You know it's you.
Yeah.
But you look confused. You're like,
what's going on? I have no idea what's going on.
You look around at everyone else before you actually admit that it's you.
Simo, I watched the League of Their Own Christmas special and the new Grand Tour special. We've got to watch that, haven't we? The Grand Tour special.
Oh, is that the great? Yeah, we're watching for all the series at the moment.
And then fell asleep watching Gozia. I haven't really watched League of Their Own since what's his face, Jack Whitehall left.
You never really watched it anyway because
No.
you don't like James Corden.
Can't stand James Corden. He's a dump.
So you hardly ever watched it.
I've got no time for James Corden. He's got to be the
absolutely love A
luckiest
League of Their
geezer
Own.
in the world, that bloke.
But yeah, I'll be honest, I haven't watched it since Jack's left.
Yeah. No. But we definitely got to watch Grand Tour special. I loved your Grand Tour. Just love Top Gear. But I mean proper Top Gear, not the new rubbish they got out. Jeremy Clarkson, Richard Hammond, James May together. That is Top Gear. Spice and Easy River. I love his face. You could just say Lowell. It's the Lowell pub. This is the Lowell pub.
That's the next comment that's going to upset you.
Is it? Phil Smith. I never win either, Paul. Present from Alan. Oops. Sorry. Son of a... You think you know someone? Jack Milner is good. Cheers. Apart from playing Everton tonight, if we don't win, we're fighting against the bottom three. Who just spoke, Jack? I've totally forgotten. I've genuinely forgotten.
Who's
I do
playing
apologise.
Everton tonight?
I don't know. I haven't looked at the fixtures. All right, Spurs are playing tomorrow. That's all I know. But Liverpool, I'm just saying, Liverpool just battered Crystal Palace 7-0 in the early kickoff.
Oh yeah, I forgot that I was wearing that stupid Spurs mask.
He's a gooner. Okay, come on, Everton.
You make me wear that silly little Spurs mask, don't you, when we go into a shop?
Yeah, I went and bought Spurs masks.
There's me sat in Specsavers and the guy's going, "You're a Spurs fan?"
For the current
I'm going,
climate.
What?
Why do you have to ask stupid questions?
Because he was a gooner.
Oh, well, they do ask silly questions, don't they? Just saying, I'm a gooner, mate. Just wearing a Spurs mask for a laugh. It's Christmas at Beer Dog Reviews. Get them down, you. Exactly, Chris. Come on, son. It's time.
Starting fresh.
Has anyone actually finished work for Christmas now? I've not. I've still got a full week ahead of me up until Christmas Eve anyway.
I mean, that just upsets me and depresses me.
God, no, some people were saying that they're actually done for Christmas, and I just think, God, it's mad. Yeah, I saw your pick, Alan, your beer lineup. If you get through with them tonight, mate, you are going to be hanging. Good luck with it. They do look good. Can work, but was great, but the description was a light turn off and didn't want to buy a 4-pack of it. Yeah, the description sounded good, didn't it? But was it going to be much good? Sometimes you think the more gimmicky a beer sounds, usually the worse the quality, but always things are worth a try, aren't they? Always worth a try. Mark passed out on his live. Did he really? Did he actually pass out? I could tell he was knocking them back.
Oh. What, Mark as in the Mark that can handle his drink?
As in the beer hooligan, Mark.
The one that never it doesn't seem to touch the sides.
Yeah, there's something wrong there. There's something going on there. I'm not sure he's drinking as much as he says. Mark, if you're watching, what's the secret? You're too skinny to be putting all that beer away.
Yeah, if he passed out, I mean...
I watched a little bit last night, and he was saying he'd had a couple of 7%ers before the thing started. Then he was on 9%, and then he was drinking a few Duvals as the show went on. He could put it away, but I don't understand how. It doesn't seem biologically right.
Yeah, that Duvel one was a bit
10% a pop. A Belgian beer, it sneaks up on you. Just bought a can of North Brewing's Co-Modular from Morrison's. Have you tried it? I've not. Is that the one with the blue and white? Is that the blue and white can, Shane? I haven't bought many North Brewing beers. I've not been all that impressed with them. I think I had one or two early in the year and just thought they were a bit meh. But a lot of them have gone into the supermarkets this year, haven't they, with North Brewing in particular? Tesco and Morrison's have been stocking them. Phil is cracking into a Brewdog layer cake. He wasn't a fan of that one. Like the smell.
Isn't that
loved
the one
the
that
aroma.
Wanda likes? Is that the
Wanda loves that one.
Wanda loves that one.
Did
I try that one?
I don't know. Did you?
I mean, you just normally hand.
It's the one that it's silver with like pink and chocolate.
I feel like you did that one when I wasn't there.
Yeah, I think I might have done. It was a really nice smelling beer. It smelled like sort of chocolate and strawberry and that, but the flavour just the flavour just didn't back it up. I didn't think it was a good one. I did like the Jet Black Heart Nitro version though. That's the last Brewdog beer I had. That was really good. It was Mad Friday. Would have been rude not to have a drink last night. Good lad. Getting that San Miguel too in a bit if they have it. Yeah, mate, get it. I like the San Miguel they sell here than the stuff that's brewed here in general. But this stuff, the first thing you notice when you drink this is the body. The mouthfeel is just smoother. There's just a lot more.
You were that excited. You gave me one.
I did.
You were like, here, have one.
I was like, look, Abby.
You moaned at me and you were like, drink it. I
was like, Spanish San Miguel, you don't waste that.
He didn't even notice that I was drinking it, but I kept putting it on the table so I wasn't warming it up with my hands. And then he was like, "You need to drink it before it warms up." And I was like, "I have been drinking it, just not noticing."
Don't waste good Espanol.
Oh, what?
Good Spanish. I don't know. I was trying to be Spanish. It didn't come out very well at all. Don't you that? Shut up. Wonder is eyeing one of them. Oh, Christ.
Oh,
Wonder.
what's wrong with you?
I'm very excited. Wonder is eyeing one of them up in the fridge. No.
Hello.
Only had a couple last night. Got to pop to the shop in a minute, and then may have a few. Come on, Chris. Not too many, as I've got 2 lives this weekend. Live.
Oh.
I thought you were a cat. You running out of lives. What's going on? What's going on, Chris?
Only got 2 lives left.
When are your lives this weekend, Chris? I know you're doing one tomorrow, aren't you? Is it tomorrow? I hope it's tomorrow.
Oh, Liam Gallagher's back.
Liam!
With his rude comments. Don't
Just
read that one
had a
out.
35-minute fake taxi stint. I'm knackered. Love it. Good lad. 35 minutes. God, must be sore. Oops, forgot the lull. Don't forget the lull. This is the lull pub, all right?
It is.
Phil, it's like drinking a chocolate cake. Lovely. He likes his layer cake.
Lovely.
Yeah, I did like the aroma. As soon as I smelled it, I thought, oh, that's lovely. And then the flavour just didn't do it for me. Excuse me. Shark Brewing bought an 8-pack of Winter's Ales. Got halfway through that last night. Everyone had a session last night, apart from us, apparently. What were we doing last night?
We had to get up for work.
True, we had to be up at 7 this morning, so that doesn't help. But
that's why we didn't drink.
We were busy watching. We had Din-Dins, and we watched.
We had Din-Dins.
We had Din-Dins.
How old are you?
Din-Dins. Old. We had our dinner, and we sat down and we watched National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation.
Oh,
got to watch that at Christmas.
great film.
Love that film.
Yeah, but I'd quite happily watch the National Lampoon, like all of them, just at Christmas time.
Christmas is the best one. The Christmas one for me is the best one.
No, it's the Wally World one.
Wally World.
That's just called Lampoon's Vacation, isn't it?
Still, we decided we're going to get them Wally World's eggnog cups, the moose ones. We decided we want them. Might get them for next Christmas.
Oh, it's not worth £45 though.
Yeah, they're a bit steep, aren't they? But
Why do you want to pay £45 for that?
They do come from the States. It works until next Wednesday. I'm on till Thursday. I'm working Christmas Eve, and then I'm done.
And I'm just working throughout.
You're just not stopping, are you? Unfortunately. Alan, I never finish. I don't know, mate. You're always on here. Who's sending me massages?
Passed out. I'm assuming we're still talking about Mark here.
Why is he sending me that?
Who?
David Thompson, Liverpool fan. He's like trying to rub it in. Well, they won't even play in my team, for Christ's sake.
Yeah, I need to see this if Mark passed out.
I'm gonna have to bell him. Did he actually pass out? Like legitimately pass out? John, how are you, mate? Looking cool. I know.
Clearly, he's talking about me.
No, me.
Clearly.
Me.
I mean, I'm the one dressed as an elf.
Me. I shampooed my beard and everything.
This is commitment, you know.
How you feeling, John? John's got the lurgy. Oh, you can't say on here, can you? Paul, there you go.
No.
Oh,
John, you've upset me.
Needs a brew. No.
I mean, I was meant to wear my jumper, wasn't I? But I'm dressed as an elf today.
Yeah, John's saying I do. Of course I do. How are you, John? You good, mate? Are you well? Are you feeling any better?
Thanks for my jumper.
Oh, yeah, she's very happy.
I was going to wear it today, but I've got my outfit all sorted.
You're already dressed. You didn't need to do anything, did you?
I have. Look, I'll even show you the full lot. Hold on. Got my slippers.
Got the slippers on as well. Got the slippers on as well. Oh, I don't know.
I am in full elf mode.
Oh dear. God help me.
Listen, you're the one that walked into Starbucks with me earlier.
I did.
Looking like this.
Only got a few funny looks. It's all right. He loved the jet black, did Alan? That was good. Gary's got the Taiskis in for tonight. Taiski. I've not had that one for a little while. I think it was, I can't remember how I reviewed it, whether I thought it was bang average or not. Live on Brian the Beer Snobs tonight at 8, and then mine tomorrow. Low. Not 8, 9. Low. Too low. Too low.
Hold on, what are we talking about? 8, 9?
Low beer.
What
yes.
I'm confused. Why are we chatting about 8 or 9?
Chris is on tomorrow at 9.
Oh.
And he's on.
Oh, got ya. Right.
And he's on Beer Snobs. Are your Beer Snobs at 9, and then yours tomorrow?
Beer Snobs tonight at 8, and then mine.
Mine tomorrow.
Hold on, who's at 9? Today or tomorrow?
No. Yeah, Chris, we need to clear this up. We're both drinking here. Things are difficult. Phil Smith, hands up, John.
Oh, for God's sake, no. Stop, people. Stop. Come on.
Oh dear. He's drinking Budweisers because I was bloody smashed last night at Beavertown, Peroni, Heineken, and whiskey. Cool, that's a nice array of beverages you had there. Sounds all right. It sounds all right. Spice and easy. I'm on here and editing. It's tricky when you're a technophobe.
Oh, I agree. I hate technology.
I'm anything but a technophobe.
What?
No, Joe, I am a technophobe. I just got that completely wrong way
I was
around.
going to say, what are you chatting about?
I know nothing about technology. I don't know how computers work.
If you're not a technophobe, then something's wrong because
Yeah,
you ask me every day how to use this laptop.
I am definitely a technophobe. Every time something comes up, every time there's a message that comes up, I'm just like, happy.
I know, it makes me laugh. I don't do technology either, and I have no idea what I'm doing, but he's just so clueless. He's like, Abby, what's this doing? Abby, why is this doing this? Abby, why is this doing it? And I'm just like, I don't know.
Couldn't you use laptops at school now?
I mean, we had computers, but
We had
that was like a
computers.
special occasion, that was.
Our computers were the size of this table when I was at school. You know.
Yeah, we didn't have laptops, not in secondary school. There was like a trolley of laptops in primary school, but that was only to play games.
Oh, we didn't have laptops.
And that was like, again, golden time.
Golden time. He's rough as chuff. So one of the kids has had the situation test, so stuck in for 48 hours.
Woo! Oh dear.
Football Smith. Football on, so we'll be jumping on and off. Okay. Is it on? You got on them dodgy channels?
Football on, so we'll be jumping on and off.
Jumping on and off.
I mean, by all means, jump on and off, but we won't be seeing you jump. I feel like you need to be on camera for that.
So he has got the gin. He's jumping on and off. Let us down.
No, he's got a different gin though. He's got a Sainsbury's Taste Difference orange.
Oh, I've got to let him off then. Hi, Shark. Hello, Philip.
I love the fact that he's even put a little shark emoji.
Yeah, you got to do a shark emoji, otherwise it doesn't make sense. Hi, Handsome John, says Phil. Chris is saying, Lord's Brewing Co. Hello, John. Hope you're feeling a bit better.
Have a rest, John. Have a rest.
CMO says, I'll be tuning into the Spice and Easy Christmas special tonight. It'll be messy, I'm telling you. Bound to be. They go on till 6 o'clock in the morning, don't they? We know what Alan's like on a Saturday night. And with that range of beers that he's just sent me the photo of, cool.
I mean, I can't keep up with the amount of lives going on. I'll just wait for you to tell me.
Yeah.
Normally, you tell me about 5 minutes before.
It's just getting busier and busier. Everyone's doing lives now. We try and do the early one just to get out of everyone's way, you know.
Well, you've got the house to yourself all over Christmas. Do as many lives as you like.
Yeah, still, it's a bit much, isn't it? It's a bit much. It's a bit much. No, on Brian's night at 9, and then mine at 4. Perfect.
Mine's 4. Right,
Perfect.
got ya. So tonight at 9 on what was it called? Brian's something channel at 9 o'clock, and
Brian the Beer Snob.
That's the one, Brian the Beer Snob, and then 4 o'clock on Beer Dog Reviews tomorrow.
Beer Dog Reviews. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
So check out
Yeah.
Beer Dog tomorrow at 4.
Unfortunately, Chris, I won't be watching that tomorrow because I will be at work.
Brian the Beer Dog. Brian the Beer Snob. There's too many beer channels. Brian the Beer Snob tonight at 9. If you follow Brian the Beer Snob, not dog, not dog, snob. Oh.
Who's a dog? Who's a snob? I can't keep up.
You snobby dog. John, feeling meh. Chris, he's feeling meh. He's feeling meh. I knew it was coming, John. I knew it was coming. You had like a 4-day hangover. That doesn't happen. I knew you were feeling ill.
Did you use? Oh, I love that one.
Did you use a typewriter at school?
I
Yeah.
did not, because I am not that old.
No, I was so old. We used typewriters. No, we
Did you?
wrote on stone. We carved into stone what we were writing.
No, you had computers, didn't you? You just said.
Yeah, we had computers, but they were enormous, massive ones. I think
You had those big chunky ones.
I think it was when the Apple was still like multicoloured. I think that's how long ago it was. I can't remember now.
You had
Multicoloured.
Apple computers at school?
Probably not. I was trying to make a joke, but
Even my school didn't have Apple computers.
just mum, you're in front of all
But
my class.
I had like flat screen ones, where they had the massive chunky computer and then the flat screen.
Oh, we didn't have a flat screen. No, we had a full-on
I
monitor.
say
You
flat
know,
screen. It wasn't really
window
flat, but
breaking material.
when
You
the
know.
computer was in the monitor.
Up the Saints, a Southampton fan. They're doing well, aren't they? They're doing well. That he'll be the next manager to get headhunted by someone.
What are you doing?
Hassan Hula, whoever his name is.
You're making me dizzy when
Hassan
you're scrolling
Tula.
up and down these comments.
I do like to scroll. Johnny's actually looking forward to having a cold Pilsner.
I read that as I'm actually looking forward to having a cold.
I wonder what Pilsner you'll be drinking today, John. No. They've got a very good one at that brewery of yours. Very good one.
Have they?
It's
Oh.
very good. Very good.
Are we not allowed to announce it?
Well, no, of course, most people know it. The Drunken Tailor by Lord's Brewing is a
I was going to say,
top-notch
everyone's
pilsner.
being a bit quiet.
Phil Smith, come on, City. City, you're rubbish, Simo. You're rubbish. You're rubbish. What's happened? What has happened? All them players, all that money, and you're bang average. What's going on? Get away with your Simo. No.
Your live is not early enough for me. Hello.
Come on, Shark Home Brewing. I mean,
who's that?
He's in LA.
Yeah, but who's live? Who are we talking about?
Oh yeah, if he's talking about mine, I can't make it any earlier, man. Can't do it any earlier.
I didn't know whether he was talking about.
This is season to be jolly. La 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 la. Certainly is.
Oh my God! What is going on? What is
Where've you
this
gone?
fancy
Where've you gone?
malarkey? Oh, where are we? Hold on. Go to that one first. Oh yeah, I'll remember. Oh, John, what are you doing?
Missed messages.
Oh,
No. You've seen them ones.
right. Where were we? Get away with your.
I thought I was the one who's meant to be rubbish on computers.
Right, so it was this one. Yeah, John's confused me.
A super sticker from John, 99p. Thank you, John.
John, I don't know what you're doing, John. You've like.
You've done loads. What's going on here? Thank you, John. We appreciate that, mate. Thank you very
Thanks,
much.
John. Thanks. I just keep seeing these red things flashing up.
Phil, BBC computers.
What are BBC computers?
I don't know.
Big bad boy computer. Is that what it stands for?
Big black chocolate computers.
Oh, what?
Nothing. There's another super sticker from Lordsbury for £1.49. Thank you, John. You really need to stop spending all your money, mate. I remember when there were no computers at school. I swear they came in as I was at school, or at least my school anyway.
Well,
but my school
primary school, you only had like 2 computers, didn't you? It was just 2. That was it, and then you had to like share it.
I think every class had a computer
and
in
then
the corner.
Secondary school, we had computer rooms, but they were.
No, we didn't have it. We had a library at our primary school, but we never had any computers in it. It was literally just books.
Oh, you had to go to the library to use
Secondary school, we had them. Secondary school, we had computers.
Yeah, we had computers. Yeah, but primary school, I just had 2 computers at the side, which no one ever could use.
Remember the BBC computers with the red and black keys? Red and black. Do you know what? Now you've just said that, the red and black keys. I think I do remember that.
I still think that BBC stands for Big Bad Boy Computer.
But the red ones, were they the ones across the top where the numbers were? Were they red? I'm trying to remember it. I think I know what you're on about.
John did another one.
Oh, blimey. Another super sticker from John for £1.49. Thank you, John.
John, are you worried that it didn't go through or something? I feel...
Yeah, John, we love you, mate. That's really generous. Thank you, mate. We love you. Okay, so Simo, it's going to be a messy one. Is this in reference to Alan's tonight? I think it's going to be a messy one as well. John is saying, ha, 1,000 random stickers. Love it.
Oh, is that what that is? I wondered why it was red.
Yeah, usually blue, aren't they?
That's a super chat, isn't it? Super chat and super sticker. So what's a super sticker?
Oh, yeah, 2 different things.
I don't know what's the difference, but anyway.
I don't know. Super stickers. I remember the BBC computers. You could still touch type. You really? I can't type. I'm like this. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Everyone used to hate me at school when I was typing on the keyboard because of my long nails. And I was really fast at typing, so all you could hear was...
Who City playing, Simo? It says, we're winning!
We're winning!
We're winning! It should be. Blooming should be, really. You've got no excuses. 1-0 City. Raheem Sterling with the goal. Sorry.
Let me carry
Palace
on.
0, Liverpool
Paul's
7.
got distracted with football.
Remember the old days we used to get 3 o'clock kickoffs? 1 game in the Premier
John
League.
says, I'm not drinking till Christmas Eve, though. Good. Have a detox. Have a detox.
Other detox. What's going on Championship?
Ah,
Norwich 2-0 up at Cardiff.
I'm taking a Duvel.
Swansea.
What do you mean you're taking one? What, you're taking one now? Or?
He's taking a Duvel. He's getting stuck in with
He's
a Duvel.
taking it with him.
Good lad.
Taking it somewhere.
He's getting stuck in. Good lad.
Did you have a pager back in the day?
I did not.
Pagers still exist in the hospitals.
I did not have a pager.
They are the most irritating things in the world.
Stick my pager.
They are horrendous. They're really loud and annoying.
Brentford 2-0 up over Reading.
We had manual computers. It was called a pen and pad and a brain. Yeah, we don't really have brains anymore.
No, kids definitely don't have brains anymore.
It's more of a technology does it for us.
Huddersfield beating Watford 1-0.
Are they? Shh, don't tell anyone that I'm not a secret, not really a supporter of Watford, but it's my hometown originally, so I have to.
Cheers. Tis.
John, we had a BBC 32K beige and brown. Then we got upgraded when I was like 15 to an acorn.
An acorn.
Was that before the apple? Have they got a pear? Don't they use that in like programs? When they can't like use apple, they call it a pear and stuff.
Yeah. Oh, well, blackcurrant.
Hi everyone, hope you're all well. Hello Bradley.
Coaster.
Scott, you guys are a nightmare. Just open the collapsing box of doom and cracked the beer open.
Good lad.
I'm beginning to hate Saturday afternoons.
Is that box still alive? Is it still standing, or is it gone yet? Has it gone yet?
I mean, I watched one video the other day and it was still standing by the end of it. John says, "Hey Scott."
Hey Scott. No.
With about 4 waves.
Did you enjoy your Stella Artois yesterday? Beautiful Belgian beer. Beautiful Belgian beer.
You love it, really, Paul. You love it, really.
Scott can't help it. Scott can't help it.
No, you don't. Look, that's.
He's a drinker. He's a drinker. Thankful to Tier 3 as me. I didn't have to go enjoy the Palace game. Ooh, that would have been painful to watch. Liverpool will bang on form all of a sudden, which is a little bit worrying for everyone else. I think.
Oh, can you not go to football stadium again?
I think that's it.
I mean, that lasted long, didn't
Well,
it?
yeah, Tier 3 now. You can't.
Yeah, but Tier 3 is different, isn't it? You can still go to the shops and you can still go to the gym. What?
I don't know the rules anymore. They're happy for you to pump money back into the economy, but you're not allowed to go see your mates and have a beer, though. It's stupid.
Beer Wonder, you need to do a special recording when the box finally collapses. It might not collapse,
I don't think you'll miss it. I don't think you'll miss it. As the beer comes out, the whole lot's going to go, isn't
it? John, think about the poor struggling brewing industry. Drink beer to help them out.
Help them out.
I'm trying my best to help this year. I mean, I think everyone is this year.
Yeah, I think everyone's. I mean, I'm certainly ordering a lot more beers.
I'm helping out the gin industry this year.
Yeah.
Wanda's just opened her layer cake.
She's cracked into the layer cake. Fair play to her.
Ooh.
Fair play to her. You're getting on it early.
Get on it. Get on it.
Why not, man? Why not?
But I love this nickname.
Bojo.
Bojo is supposedly going to announce London and South East again. What is Tier 4? That doesn't exist.
Is there a Tier 4?
Jeez.
They're inventing tiers, extra tiers for Londoners.
I mean, we're going to be at Tier 10 by January.
I'm not surprised, man. It amazes me that London has taken this long to get to Tier 3.
But it's okay, guys, because you've got 5 days of relaxed, but we don't think you should go around people's houses. But you're allowed to. But we don't think you should.
You shouldn't. But people are going to do it. You shouldn't, but people will.
We're relaxing the rules, though. So do what you like, but don't do what you like.
Beer Wonder. Is that a beer? And a thumbs up. Wales here. Pubs open, but no alcohol allowed. I won't swear, but well, exactly. What's the point? I don't understand the no alcohol thing. What is the issue with alcohol and this virus?
Why would you have a pub that's open then if you can't have alcohol?
Where's the link? Where's the link? There's no link. It's nonsense. They're ignoring the data. It's because the bloody kids are still in school. That's why they bloody,
They're not anymore now. They've broken up, haven't they, this week?
Well, you watch them. They'll go down then. They'll go down again. You watch. And then they'll still try and ban us from going into the pub. It does my head in. There's no correlation between the data and alcohol. There's no link. It's nonsense.
Meanwhile, moving on.
Sorry.
They're just making it up
I want to see my mates and have a beer.
I know they're making it up as they go along, because that's just how it works.
Of course they are. But the beer thing, the way they've come down on the hospitality industry is ridiculous.
It was like the wearing of masks, though, wasn't it? That came in about 12 weeks too late.
Yeah, but they reacted too late to everything, but the rules are putting in are stupid.
Tier 4, don't go out. I mean, that's just...
Don't leave the house. I need more beer.
That's pretty much what lockdown was, wasn't it?
I need more beer.
A squeeze part, can you fit?
I can do it.
You got it?
Got it.
You got it.
Oh, no, got it.
I mean, don't go out. That would suit me fine. I literally only leave the house anyway to go to work. That is about it. And you're the same. Spice and easy. Gotta go now, peeps. Have a good one. Oh, see you later.
You're off already, Alan. You lightweight. How are you going to handle tonight?
Is boarding you.
Son of a brachiosaurus.
Bars are closed, but gentlemen's clubs are allowed to be open.
How do
really?
You know? How do you know?
Low. Yeah, well, clearly.
No, we know what Shark Home Brewing does on his time off. Good lads. Good lads.
Crazy. It's the schools.
It is the schools. It is the schools for It is. 100% for Disgust me.
But this is what we say, though. It happened when the schools first opened, but no.
Top up.
It was the 18 to 25-year-olds going out raving, apparently.
Yeah, right.
Just saying.
Clubs ain't been open for months, have they?
But yeah, it all kicked off when schools went back.
Clubs ain't been open for months. So
Bradley says, see you later, Spice and Easy.
Spice and Easy.
Hot might be. Woo! As long as Tier 4 is not a booze ban from supermarkets. Luckily, I have a few torps for my sub here. Yeah, we better get the orders in.
Sorry, what torps have you got? What torps have you got? I've got one Heineken left.
Instead of toilet roll, it's going to be alcohol, isn't it?
100%.
To be fair, though, that happened, didn't it, the first time round? When the toilet roll went, everyone went to alcohol.
That is true. The alcohol aisles were packed.
Were
done. There's people just standing there staring at stuff like I'd never seen it before. It was funny.
Going down the wine aisle and there was nothing left.
What is a brew dog?
Shut the schools, open the pubs.
Yes. Yes. Salty popcorn. Shut the schools. Open pubs.
But when you go to a pub, though, normally you kind of stood in the same place or sat in the same place, aren't you? You don't really like wander around and see different people. You're with the same group.
Yeah.
But in a school, you go from classroom to classroom.
Exactly that.
See different people.
Yep. You do.
Who knows? Paul, are you drinking Stella? No. Absolutely not.
That is a negative. I'm drinking San Miguel.
5.4%.
5.4. Spanish San Miguel. Bit of class. Bit of class. I've even got my San Miguel glass.
I'm more worried about the... I don't know if we're allowed to talk about this on here, but the thing. The thing. As you really don't know what to believe. I can't believe this time last year everything was just normal. It feels like a lifetime ago.
It does, doesn't it?
Do you know what? This year feels like one of the longest years, yet it's absolutely flown by.
Well, this time last year, a lot of our relatives were ill, weren't they? With what they thought was just like colds and flus and stuff. But they all reckon they had it then. That's when they reckon the first wave was kicking in.
Possibly, though.
This time last year. They reckon that's when the first wave came and the media didn't pick up on it. And they didn't start talking about it until, the end of February, March time, did they? Really?
It was end of January that it first came out.
And that's when I got it. That's when I got sick. End of January. And I was in a bad way. But I thought I just had bad flu. That's all I thought I had. I had it before it was popular. Cutting edge, mate.
I had it in March. And then I had it... When did I have it again?
About a month ago.
Last month.
But you had no symptoms.
No, mate. I'm a trooper.
If they offer it to me, I'll take it because
I am a trooper.
And I think anyone who doesn't take it shouldn't be allowed to travel, as far as I'm concerned. They shouldn't be allowed to go on a plane. They shouldn't be able to use public transport. So all these conspiracy theorists really need to get a grip. That's my opinion. They should punish them if you don't take it.
It's the same as a flu jab. You're going to get people that react to it.
He's got wild card millionaire.
Gandalf.
Oh, wild brew millionaire. What's that like on the? Have you opened it yet? What's it like on the top? Because it's not bad from a can. It's not a bad little stout, that one. Gandalf IPA. Quite fancy that.
Isn't that from Lord of the Rings?
Gandalf, yeah. You shall not pass. Him.
Is that not?
That guy. And he's got Edelweiss.
Where are we? Here we go. Rob says, "Hey guys."
Hey guys.
Hey Rob.
Hey you guys. How are you, buddy?
Hey you guys.
How are you, sir? Are you well on this Saturday afternoon? Are you well? Are you drinking? Are you drinking?
Who's drinking? Who's not?
This is so nice, man. Beer Wonder. COVID completed it, mate. Yep. Got a big tick behind it. What's the credits?
Shh.
Got the added. Oh, yeah. Said the word. Said the word.
Don't say the C-bomb.
Yeah, completed it, mate.
Don't worry, Scott. I've completed it twice.
Completed it, mate. Anyway, on the lighter topic, did you enjoy your Stella? Yeah, did you enjoy your Stella, Scott?
Did ya?
I still like a Stella. I've got no issues. I have no issues with it.
I was planning to save the millionaire for Boxing Day. I mean, if you've got a millionaire hiding away somewhere, please share.
Save the millionaire for a Boxing Day treat.
I'd love a millionaire.
That would be good. That would be good. Colin Lee's Hearts. Hello, sir. Hi, people. Hope you're well. How are you, buddy? How are you?
You left the 735 off the end.
I left the 735.
Honestly.
I saw that's relevant somehow to him. How are you, buddy? How are you, Colin? I'll just call you Colin. Keep it simple. I'm well. Are you well?
I'm well.
You're well. How are you, Colin? Are you well?
I mean, it's a busy time of year for me making
Ale
presents.
degustation. How do you even say that? Ale degustation.
Degustation.
Degustation. Cheers.
I feel like you've got to say it in a bit of a French accent.
I read Trilogy and Hobbit in 7 days. You read, as in you read, like the Lord of the Rings trilogy and the Hobbit in 7 days. If you did that, that's some serious reading. That's some serious reading. If that's what you did.
I'm not very good at reading. It takes me about a week just to read a chapter.
I'm reading. I try and read the Christmas Carol every Christmas because I love the book, and I have to read like a chapter like once every couple of days because I just can't. I can't focus on. I have to be right in the zone to read a bit of a book.
I'm that person that reads the same sentence about 10 times before it sinks in.
Yeah, your head starts disappearing. You start thinking about other things.
I cannot have anything on in the background. No music, no TV. I have to be in silence.
Colin is very well. Glad to hear it, my friend. Glad to hear it. What are we drinking? Are you drinking? Or are we the only mad people? I know Scott's drinking. What are you actually drinking, Scott? Did you tell us what beer you pulled out the collapsing box?
I love how everyone calls it a collapsing box that hasn't actually collapsed yet.
But every time he takes a beer out of it, it moves. It's a little bit worrying. Yeah, it's a bit like our Christmas tree. You know, one gust of wind is just going to fall over. We've got one outside.
Oh, the one outside, yeah.
Any minute it's just going to blow over again.
Did you not tell everyone about my exciting moment of Christmas tree?
No? What exciting moment?
Well, the fact that we normally get a small one, and I surprised you, didn't I?
You did. I came home from work. Abby had gone out, bought a massive Christmas tree and stuck it outside the house. I was just like, it looks good, to be fair, but
it keeps falling over, and Paul's really worried about the fact that it keeps falling over. And I don't know why he's so worried about it. I just said let it flash on its side.
Falls over across the path, so the path
just flash.
The path's all nice and lit up. It looks great.
It's okay. It's all right.
Sorry, read The Hobbit, Lord of the Rings, and the Silmarillion. How do you say that?
Silmarillion.
I've never even heard of that one, if I'm honest. Is that another Tolkien book? He reads The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings every year. Wow.
That's like you with your Christmas Carol that you read every year.
I read Christmas Carol every year, but it's like the shortest story. It's only like 5 chapters.
And I read The Christmasaurus by John Fletcher.
Yeah, or The Dinosaur That Pooped Christmas. Is that the other one? The Dinosaur That Pooped Christmas. That's the level of Abby's reading. The Dinosaur That Pooped Christmas, ladies and gentlemen.
I get bored really quickly.
Say,
I've got to be like...
It's an award winner, that one.
It's got to be an exciting...
Do you know what? It probably did win awards as well, didn't it? Probably won awards for being the crappiest book of the year.
No, it was a kid's book. You can read it in about 2 seconds. It's fine.
Hey, Christoph, looking forward to your live with Dean tonight. Yeah, Dean's going with you in the Ale Degustation. I didn't know your real name was Christoph. Now I know.
Is it actually Christoph?
Christoph.
Or has Scott just made that
That's his real name. I'm going to tune into that. I'm going to have a look at that one. That'd be good. John, I'm going to have to go as my kids are driving me mental. That's right, John. Look after the boys, mate, and the girl. How are they all? Are they good?
Hopefully, yeah. Go and whack on a Christmas film.
Yeah, man.
Snuggle up under a blanket and just chill out.
Mince pies, sweets. That'll be sweet.
The lot.
That'll be sweet. That's parenting 101 for you, right there.
Clearly, you know what we're going to do when we have kids.
Not yet, but same as you later on. You understand me, girls? You're going to be on the San Miguel's later on. Like I say, Tesco, £5 for 8 of these, and this is the Spanish San Miguel. This is the 5.4%, and it's beautiful. It's lovely. Got a Lervig house party queued up. Nice.
Oh, that was sorry. It says Lervig, so I was trying to read it as Levrig.
Levrig. One of my favourite Norwegian brews.
Oh.
It happens, man. Everyone's typing too fast. Everyone's moving too fast these days. Slow it down, people. Slow it down and chill. Slow it down. I have 2 bombers of a bourbon barrel-aged stouts for Christmas. I have 2 bombers of a bourbon barrel-aged stouts. I love a bourbon barrel-aged stout. I wanted to get that Goose Island one for this year. I don't know if there's any available.
Are you feeling all right?
I'm good.
Are you sure?
2 bombers.
That was a very slow sentence. You just.
I was trying to get it out properly. I'm trying to read properly. I keep like blazing over comments.
It was the fact that you went quiet when you said that as well. As if
wanted
you were just
to get it
out
properly.
Was that just in case you said it wrong?
Just in case I said it wrong.
Pretend like no one heard you.
I keep like just blazing over people's comments previously because I'm like reading. I'm reading properly. Yeah, can't beat a bourbon barrel-aged stout. Really, really good. And you get some cracking ones in the States as well, don't you? Yes, I'm excited as well. It will be fun. So, yeah, tune into Ale. What time's that on tonight, mate? Christoph, what time's that one on?
You calling him Christoph now?
Yeah, well, I remember his name now, so we're pals now. We're best friends.
I thought the whole point was when you're friends, you shorten the name.
It's Christoph, not Christoph. How do you say Christoph? Not Christoph. 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 So you got to pronounce it properly. You got to pronounce it properly. See you, John. Low.
John says, sounds like a plan.
Sounds like a plan.
Christoph, not Christoph.
Christoph, yeah, not Christoph.
Who's typing tongue-twisting messages then?
Everyone.
I don't know whether that was meant to. Was that meant to be a tongue twister?
Who's typing tongue-twisting messages? That is. Try and say that fast when you.
Who's typing tongue-twisting messages?
Battered.
I don't know.
Apologies. Abby pressed the button.
I didn't touch.
It was Abby.
I did not.
Wasn't me.
I literally hovered over it.
Wasn't
me.
Wasn't me. I didn't press anything.
This thing is so sensitive. See, look, and you think that I'm the technology freak here.
Yeah.
God.
Can't go for a bit, guys. I'm afraid Terry needs a walk. Then I have to go shopping. Oh, that sounds awful.
Tyrion Lannister, yeah.
The dog walk bit sounds alright. Shopping. Eesh.
If you're still on when I get back, then I will return. Knowing Paul, he probably will be.
Yeah, man. We're going to be on for another couple of hours.
I can't. It's going to give me a headache.
7 p.m. Christoph is on. 7 p.m.
That's just weird now that you're calling him Christoph, because you've been calling him Chris the whole time, and now it's like, yeah, let's just change.
Christoph.
That's like a different person that you're talking about now.
I think that Sam Miguel's gone to your head. I think it's creeping up.
It has. Oh,
creeping up.
Bradley said R.I.P. Strict. Sorry.
Abby.
I literally hovered over the little mouse bit, and I don't know what happened.
Both my hands are here. It's got nothing to do with me anymore.
I think I was meant to say Abby broke it.
Abby broke it.
I've got a new name.
Abby. What do you like, Abby?
What's wrong with Phil?
We saw. Phil, what are you drinking?
We saw it.
We saw it. There you go. There you
welcome
go.
Back.
Welcome back. We're back.
Thanks, guys.
We're back.
Thanks.
Billionaire.
Sorry.
Billionaire.
That was my fault.
See, I'm the one who's not great with the techno, but
I'm not good at technology. You just think I am.
Abby's smashing up the stream here.
Oh, you do it then.
No, I don't trust myself.
No, you do it.
Oh,
I'm done. I'm done.
Fine. I'm in charge. Nice. I'm just staying out of the way of the comments. I won't put the cursor over the comments. That way I can't knock it out, right? That's the plan. That's the plan.
What do you mean?
Any more score, Simo? Is it still 1-0? Is it still 1-0?
Hello, Paul and Abby.
Danny Bloom. Hello, Danny. How are you, mate? Are you well? Are you drinking? And what are you drinking?
I need another one.
So.
Oh God!
Oh my God!
That was my phone, and it landed face down.
She's had one gin.
I'm not even going to pick it up because I'm scared.
One gin, and she's trashing the place.
Oh, just need a bigger house.
Good thing you're working over Christmas, really. Otherwise, the house would be on fire.
Says you.
Says me.
Says you that leaves candles burning all night.
I don't do that. Phil, I'm going to get my PA to get some San Miguel's from Tesco's. Hope I can cope better with it than Paul. Yeah.
Who's your PA?
That's a good idea. Get your PA on it. Is that the wife?
Who's got a PA? God. Honestly.
Apparently, drinking beer and reading comments really quickly is a skill that I didn't realise would be tricky. But it is. It is. You know, it's a lot of fun though. A lot of fun. Philip Smith, blooming football. Half time already. God, what's the time? Bloody hell.
Oh, I've got the hiccups.
Half time there. 1-0 City. Southampton 0. City 1. Raheem Sterling. How's the game actually been going?
Raheem Sterling. That's the one that runs really weirdly, isn't it?
Yeah, he runs like a little girl.
He like runs like this with his hand.
Yeah.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Great player though. Great player. It's tricky.
I love watching him run. It's hilarious.
He's ridiculously quick-footed. Really hard to defend against a player like that.
He's quite fast, isn't he?
Oh, he's very quick. Very quick.
Speedy.
He cuts inside. There's just nothing you can do about it. You know he's going to do it, but you can't stop it. To be fair, there's an act to it. Drinking and reading comments. I don't know how you do it. I usually start off all right, and then apparently reading is the first skill that I lose after a bit of alcohol in my system. And I'm finding this out as I go along. But it's good fun though. Good fun.
I'm just struggling anyway. I can't do it. It gives me headaches.
How much gin have you got in it?
No, it's not the gin. I just can't. It's computers, isn't it, at the moment?
Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, you've been watching too many screens, aren't you?
I can't deal with it.
I got the last bottle of Goose Island at my store. You lucky git. Also got one bottle from Anderson Valley. They also have an excellent Brother David's Triple Abbey Style Ale, 10%.
I mean,
Nice.
definitely having a Triple Me style. That sounds good.
Triple Abbey Style.
Yeah. Anything that's got my name in it. Woo!
Yeah. A Triple Abbey Style. I've got the Tim Meadow. I've got the Abbey brewed by the monks one. I've still got that. I'm saving that for Christmas. I think I'm going to have that Christmas Day. The Tim Meadow one. The only British beer that's brewed by monks. What they call it?
Right, you're going to end up leaving this broadcast in a second because you're faffing around with the mouse.
Did you start drinking just after breakfast? We didn't have breakfast, to be fair.
No, because we had to coach this morning.
We had to go to work. We was at work for 8 this morning, and then we got in. What time were we getting? About 1. And then
yeah, because we went to Starbucks, didn't we? I embarrassed you by walking in looking like this.
Got a coffee, wake myself up, and then yeah. And then we're back
the
here.
staff there didn't actually ask me why I was dressed like an elf.
It's Christmas, isn't it? Who cares? It's Christmas.
Yeah.
Hey, Thomas. How are you, mate? You okay? Thomas still working.
Still working.
He's still working. Good lad.
So am I.
And he still contributed. Top man. Top man. Hope you're well, mate. Philip Smith is saying hello to Thomas. Noticed lots of people buying booze in the supermarket earlier, myself included. Good lad.
Were you fighting through the aisle like, get out of the way?
Is it bad? I try and avoid supermarkets at the weekends, full stop.
Especially at Christmas time.
Especially at Christmas time. If you're going to go in the evening after work. Has
anyone found a moment, though, where there's only one bottle left on the shelf and 2 of you are eyeing it up?
I don't think I've ever had that in my life.
Have you not?
No. I don't think I've ever had that.
I had it with pasta.
Is that just something that happens in films?
I watched the pasta moment. That really annoyed me.
Oh, when the first lockdown came in.
Yeah, but I went in on NHS hour, didn't I? Where it was just NHS and old people. And there was like four packs of pasta left on the shelf.
Mm.
And this guy got his daughter to pick up 3 out of the 4, knowing full well that I was standing there waiting to pick one up.
Douchebag.
And I had to literally like fight for it.
Yeah, we're all in it together.
I think he wanted the 4th, but
what a load of rubbish that was. What a load of rubbish. Yeah, the supermarkets were cleaned out around our way, the first lockdown. Everyone just panicked. Bog roll went, pasta went, rice went. Thomas is saying hello to Philip. Abby and Paul, have you got a sub, perfect draft, or blade, by the way? We have the sub.
We do. It's not mine. I bought it for Paul for his birthday, but
yes, we have the
I will probably claim it.
We have the Krups sub compact, the little black one. And it's very nice too.
Yeah, that one.
That one.
That one. I want that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
I reckon Tuesday, Wednesday is going to be when it gets chaotic. I would imagine so.
Oh.
Have we got any Christmas Eve shoppers in? You know who you are. You know who you are.
But nowhere's like, well, actually, the supermarket's 24 hours again now? Did they go back to 24 hours or are they still not?
Tesco's over the road. It's open until 1 in the morning.
1? God, what is this? Like, add an hour on every month. It was midnight last time.
I actually looked at the opening hours the other day. Open till 1.
Someone turned around and told me that Primark was open 24 hours.
Why?
Why would you want to go to a jumble sale?
Do you want to go buy a load of rubbish T-shirts? You've got all day to do it at Primark. Yeah, it's starting to get crazy in the supermarkets. Oh, did we go to the supermarket yesterday? We did, didn't we?
I love that. Crazy.
We went to the Sainsbury's yesterday, didn't we? Was it yesterday?
Yeah, it was, because I was going to Specsavers.
And there was more staff like pushing massive trolleys around, loading up the shelves in there than customers, I thought. Just there was constantly staff in the way with their massive trolleys. Stop, bloody hell. So I'm doing my shopping here. I thought you were supposed to do that stuff overnight.
It was great because like I went into Specsavers that was in Sainsbury's, and then Paul was like wandering around the shop, and I was like, "Yeah, I'll come and find you afterwards." It took me, no word of a lie, 20 minutes to find Paul in that shop because there was just people everywhere. I could not find him.
Mainly staff, not customers. Mainly staff.
Staff and their trolleys. That's really affected you, isn't it?
Yeah.
Staff and their trolleys.
Staff and their trolleys getting in my way.
Because they're not open 24 hours.
Ruined in my afternoon. How many people though still have cupboards full of pasta?
Not me.
We didn't do it, did we? We didn't go mad. We laughed at those who did.
We did. And now I just buy pasta like a normal person. Like I couldn't do it because I couldn't get hold of it. But The worst one was flour.
Oh God, flour. What was that about?
I bake anyway. I didn't just bake because of the lockdown. And it was a nightmare, wasn't it? Because I had cakes to bake for people and I couldn't get hold of flour anywhere.
It was odd. That was odd. No, people don't bake. But now you guarantee there's loads of people up and down the country that got an absolute ton of flour in their cupboards.
Yeah. Best bit was, though, is we asked loads of people to help us out and if they saw flour to get it. And then we ended up with loads.
All of a sudden, everyone suddenly could get it. Yeah,
everyone got some and they were like, here you go, we got your flour, here.
It does my head in, that did. That first lockdown just showed what people are all about. Everyone was in it for themselves, and the whole slogan was "We're in it together." It was such a load of nonsense.
Philip Smith, you know who you are, pasta hoarders. Yeah. I hope we haven't got any pasta or toilet roll hoarders.
Who's the pasta hoarders? Chat.
I hope none of you went and emptied the toilet roll aisle.
Oh, I shouldn't have joined the stream today. I've no beer in the house. You made me really want one. No beer in the house, Bradley. Come on, man.
How do you not have beer in the house?
Schoolboy era. It's Christmas, for Christ's sake. How can you not have beer in the house?
If you're near us, we've got loads.
Hundreds. Yeah, man. Come round. We'll sort you out.
You'll have to stand on the doorstep at the end of the year.
But we got whiskey as well, man. We'll warm you up on the doorstep. You'll be good. Exactly, Phil. You've got to be prepared, Bradley. It's a week until Christmas. You've got to have beer in the house. You've got to. I don't know how you live, mate. How you live? Rookie era. It is. It's a rookie era. Has anyone else seriously not got beer in the house? It's the booziest time of the year. Who doesn't have beer in the house? Come on, Bradley. Sort it out, mate. I can see a shopping trip coming for you, mate. Definitely a shopping trip. Ooh.
Everyone's now just ganging up.
Everyone's arguing with each other. It's like, I've got to go shopping. I need beer. It's not your fault, Paul.
How you are?
Hello, Philip. How you are well, sir? I hope you are well, sir. That's probably what he meant.
Yeah.
Danny's drinking. You know he's drinking.
No beer, Bradley. Come on, lad. Sort yourself out.
That's it. Come on, Bradley. Get on it, mate.
All good, Danny. How's it going, mate?
Philip and Bradley chatting, which is good.
I've got loads of beer at my dad's as I'm going there Christmas Day.
That's a week away, man. That's a week away.
Ooh. Yeah, how are you going to get through?
It's a week away.
The next, what is it? 6 days?
6 days, yeah. The week now.
That is a long time.
Week from now will be Boxing Day, won't it?
How much are you planning on drinking on Christmas Day just to make up for the 6 days?
Rockshaw.
Got a Rockshaw lager.
Like the Irish stuff.
Oh, where?
I live just outside Tamworth, so a bit far. Low.
A little bit. Low.
There's a low.
Yeah, we haven't had a low for a while.
There is a low. Got a huge box of Siren beers
from
a sub. Iron them up. Do it, son. Do it, Scott.
I swear, like everyone comments at the same time, and then no one comments. Go steady, fragile Scott.
Yeah, go steady, Scott. Go steady, Scott.
Go steady. Phil, my bottle and can bin got empty today. Game on!
It's got to restart now.
Did you wake up the whole street?
I love it. I love it when they come and empty the recycling on the Monday morning because you hear everyone's like boxes, cardboard.
You know when it gets to our house.
And it gets to ours, it's just shing bottles, cans. It's great. Like, wake up, everyone.
It's literally like, morning, guys. We're not alcoholics.
It's great. It's 8 in the morning here, but it's near Christmas, so what the hell? That is the attitude.
Go for it.
That is the attitude, Mr. Billionaire. I love that. Where are you, mate? Where are you? Where is it? 8 o'clock in the morning. 8 in the morning. Are you on the West Coast as well with Shark Home Brewing?
I am brewing beer today.
Oh, awesome.
Hello!
What are you brewing today? What beer are you brewing today? I'd be interested to know.
I'd love to brew beer.
I've got to get some of your beer in me, Shark Home Brewing. We're going to have to sort that out.
I was going to say, I haven't brewed any beer.
You haven't brewed any beer? I want to brew some beer. I do want to brew some beer.
Well, we need to get you some more torps for yourself because we've run out.
I've got one Heineken torp left.
We have, but you're doing that, aren't you?
I'm going to do that. I'm going to do a video for that. I want to compare the Heineken from the sub to like a can of Heineken to see what the difference is. Well, I know what the difference is.
What you're brewing, Shark?
Yeah, we all want to know.
What you're brewing? Canada.
Billionaires in Canada. Whereabouts in Canada? Oh, British Columbia. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Already on it. Knows what you're going to ask.
He's answered already. British Columbia. Beautiful.
Drinking some brains. I mean, that's not good, is it?
Drinking the brains beers. Drowning my sorrows after watching another Cardiff City loss. Did it finish? Has it finished? I know you were a couple of goals down, weren't you?
All right, don't rub it in. God.
I thought it's just half time, isn't it?
How would you like it if someone started telling you about Spurs being 2-0 down?
I'd punch them in the face.
Exactly. God. Honestly.
All competitions. Championship. Oh, right. Oh, it did finish 2-0. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so
yeah, Norwich. Norwich.
Move on. Move on.
Did you watch the game? Did you watch the game? Bluebird.
I'm so sorry for your loss.
How was Oliver Skip in the Norwich side? Did he play well?
Isn't the Heineken in the sub actually Dutch instead of art? Yes,
yeah,
it is. And that is the whole point of the video. We're saving the last talk for a video.
Well, I hadn't had it from a sub before. When I first got the sub, I cracked open the Heineken Tour. And the first beer, I was just like, oh my God. It's like completely different tasting beer. And I like Heineken. I like the Heineken we get here. But the stuff from the sub is, like you say, is the actual Dutch stuff. And the mouthfeel is just completely different. It's a completely different beer. It's lovely.
And he hasn't stopped talking about it. So I told him to do a comparison.
I couldn't believe the difference. Couldn't believe the difference.
But you just need to get yourself to a shop and get one, don't you?
I do. I do.
Yes.
It's the billionaire. Brewing a dark mild. Nice. That's a style that we don't see much of anymore. I
really wanted to brew an IPA, but thought I'd go light for January.
That's another point. A lot of people are talking about that. Do a lot of people, do we take it easy in January? Do we drink less?
Of course not.
Well, I think a lot of people do.
I know, because no one can afford it.
Even Simon was talking about not drinking anything.
Everyone does dry January, doesn't they?
Yeah,
don't they?
Simon was talking about doing a hiatus, like a January thing. And then I think his missus said to him, well, the money's got to come in, so keep drinking, you idiot. So
he could do no alcohol beers.
Yeah, he's not going to do that, is he? I might do a few non-alcoholic beers in January if everybody wants to see them, but I don't think many people want to see them, to be honest.
I can't go light because that's the end of January. I can do most of January, not drinking.
I'll probably drink less.
But then I want to drink. Well, I probably won't. I say that.
Christmas is excessive, though, isn't it? We all go a little bit over the top at Christmas.
But I don't. I don't drink on Christmas Day. I'm one of those weird ones where I enjoy my food too much.
Yeah,
I just don't have any space for alcohol.
That's true, isn't it? You can't really drink lager on Christmas Day because it just clashes with your Christmas food and you're just stuffed. I remember last Christmas I drank loads of beer, didn't I, before Christmas Day, Christmas dinner, and then we had the dinner, and I was just sat there. I just felt like my stomach just felt like a balloon waiting to pop. And then your dad got out a cheese board, and I was just like, no, stay away.
Yeah, my family like a good Christmas dinner.
Stay away.
We just eat food on Christmas Day.
Yeah.
Food, and more food.
I love Christmas, but this year's it's going to be different.
As a kid, I always used to ask my mum and dad why I could never have breakfast. And if it was breakfast, it was always something small, like a bit of bacon.
I don't see the point. I don't see the point in breakfast on Christmas Day.
Obviously, growing up, now I know why. It's because you eat Christmas dinner and you fill up.
So I agree. The Heineken on the top is miles better than the bottles in the UK. It is.
It is indeed.
Just a good. It's a bit like this. It's like this San Miguel. This 5.4% Spanish San Miguel. The first thing you notice when you drink this compared to the stuff you get over here is the mouthfeel. It's like how much softer it feels. It's just a much better quality beer. It's lovely. Really is good.
I see people buying the Blade for Heineken and Moretti, but I feel like 14 pints is far too. Yeah.
In one sitting, yeah.
It is for one person, yeah.
How long do those kegs on the Blade, how long are they meant to last, Simo? Is it 28 days? On those ones?
I was going to say, what's ours? 12 days?
The sub, I think, is 14 days.
Oh, 14
I'm sure
days.
a torp on the sub is 14 days, but it's 4 pints. So you're drinking that in one sitting. That's the only point of having it, to be honest.
You don't drink it in one sitting, do you normally?
I have done. I've done one.
Clearly, I should have got you the bigger one then.
No. We ain't got room in the bloody kitchen for that sub thing.
We haven't got room in the house.
The Blade. You seen the size of the Blade? You can wear that in space. It's enormous.
Wear that in space. Heineken
served in the brewery in Amsterdam is the best. I was supposed to go to Amsterdam for my stag this year, and that was where we were meant to be going. We were meant to be doing a Heineken tour, and that obviously went up to Swanee. So I'm over it. I'm fine.
Move on.
Next year, maybe.
Have a stag do before the second party.
Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that if we're allowed. We're allowed, which I don't think we're going to be able to, because I don't think it's just going anywhere.
No, you've got to have your vaccine first.
Desperados is actually miles better too. I had that on top, and believe it or not, it was really nice. I don't believe you. Believe it or not. Not. I can't drink that stuff. Drink to save the economy. Drink January. Drink January. I like it, Phil. That's a new one. Paul, stop that. What are you talking about, man?
I mean, he probably won't.
What are you talking?
We've got too many beers in the house that are alcoholic.
It's really unlikely.
Alcoholic? Is that right?
What did you say?
I don't know what I'm trying to say.
We've got too many beers that are alcoholic. All of them are alcoholic.
Yeah, is that the right word? Saying that they're alcoholic? I don't know.
Brackets. It's been smoking. It's been smoking.
Oh, I don't know. I don't
know. I don't know. Get some Baileys, Abby. Yeah, we got some fake Baileys. We got the Lidl's one. They're Irish cream, but instead of whiskey in it, it's got wine in it. It's actually quite nice. And it's like £3.79 for a bottle.
Get some Baileys. It will be the cream on top of all your Crimbo grub. I mean, I'm not having Crimbo grub this year, but
yeah, Abby will be.
Sometimes it'll be reheated the next day.
Abby will be driving the ambulance.
I might not be. I might be in the passenger seat.
You might be in the passenger seat.
Depends on the time.
You never know. You never know.
I'll start off driving, and then I'll finish off in the passenger.
Mr. Bullionaire, any good Christmas beers you recommend? Yeah, but they're from British brewers, so I'm not sure how easy they're going to be to get to you before Christmas, but you could maybe plan for next year. Lord's Brewing Company, John, who was on earlier, they've brewed a beer called Winter Hill, and it's stunning. It's absolutely stunning. If you like, again, I'm not sure what kind of a traditional Christmas fare would be in Canada, but over here you get your Christmas pudding and your mince pies and Christmas cake and things like that. So there's fruit cake and there's cinnamon and there's ginger and things like that. Lord's Brewing Company have brewed a beer called Winter Hill, and it is packed with ginger and fruit cake and cinnamon, and it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. It is, for me, it's the best Christmas beer I've ever had. It's stunning. And also one by Chiltern Brewery, who are based in Buckinghamshire. And
Buckinghamshire. Is this us trying to be posh?
Buckinghamshire.
Yeah, Buckinghamshire.
They did a stout, which is called Glad Tidings, and that was lovely. Again, really nice stout with the roasted malt flavour, but they also chucked in a little bit of winter spice as well. That just gave it that kind of festive edge. Really nice beers. I mean, can you recommend any? Can you recommend any good sort of Canadian ales and things that you like to drink on at this festive time of year? Be interested to know, because I'd love to get them.
Festive time of year.
It's festive time of year.
Oh dear.
If I ever get to can in my beers instead of bottles, I could try to ship. Got stupid California rules, have you?
Oh, can you not can? I don't get it.
If you ever get a can, well, canning's
if you
pricey.
Get a
Canning's pricey, man. Canning's pricey.
Oh dear.
Canning is pricey.
Can you not ship bottles? Do they not allow that because it's glass?
I'll be interested. I'll be really interested to get some of your to try some of your beers, mate. But if you ever get to California, which we are planning to,
yeah, we were meant to be there in October.
Yeah, we'll come to you, mate. We were meant to be going there for the honeymoon, but again, something else that we've had ruined for us this year.
We'll get there next year.
Hopefully, if we're coming over, we'll let you know. We will let you know.
Yeah, definitely.
Because I say we follow each other on Instagram, so we'll stay in touch.
Yeah, I think we're hoping October again next year, aren't we?
Yeah, that is the plan. October next year. We're hoping.
But something will go wrong.
Simo, probably. Simo, 30 days. I've lost track of that one. What's that in?
I don't know. 30 days or something.
What's that in relation to?
Can't be January because it's 31 days in
30
January.
days.
I don't know.
Sorry, mate. I've lost track of what you said. 30 days.
No idea. 30 days or something.
Colin Lee is saying cancelling Christmas this year as it's been a disaster. What, your Christmas preparations have been a disaster, or is just kind of the year in general?
It's just been a disaster.
It has been a joke. This is going to be a bit of a lame Christmas, if I'm honest. It's going to be lame. Abby's working all over Christmas. I'm going to pop over, see me mum and dad, have some dinner with them.
Yeah, but I'm going to find some, yeah?
Yeah, well, that'd be good. And then we're back. Me and John from Lord's Brewing are going live at 7:30 on Christmas Day or Christmas night. So hopefully some of our American friends can join in with that. We'll be doing a live pub thing. We'll be chatting, having a laugh.
If you're still going really late, I'll see you.
It probably will go on late because we're English and we drink. That's how we do. We drink and we know stuff.
It depends if I get stuck at hospital for 2 hours again.
It brews non-alcoholic beer. It's called root beer. Yeah. We get some of that now. We get some of the American stuff. And we see some of that in the supermarkets, don't we? The root beer. Sorry, I mentioned the Heineken brewery tour. I mentioned it once. I think I got away with it. Yeah, that was the plan. We were all going to Amsterdam in June, and we were going to go there, and it couldn't be done. So there you go. 7 days without beer makes 1 week. See what we did there? I like that. I like that.
That's great.
I like that. 1 week.
That's like your jokes, that is. Are you going to steal that one now?
Might do.
Ask for permission.
The Amsterdam version of anything always tastes nicer. Is that right? Is that right?
I'm sure it does.
I've heard this. Filth.
Honestly.
Dear. Going to go and grab a Winter Hill round here. It's where the telly comes from. What? Round here, it's where the telly comes from. I don't understand. I don't understand, Phil.
I don't get it.
I don't understand.
Going to go and grab a Winter Hill.
Go grab a Winter Hill.
Round here, it's where the telly comes.
But if you're going to order from Lord's Brewing, do it now. Do it now, because that cut-off point's got to be coming up really close now. Do it now. But I do recommend that Winter Hill. That is the most sort of spicy winter spiced beer I've ever tried.
The next comment. I'm telling you, Bradley, my phone is still face down on the floor. I'm that terrified to pick it up.
Oh, really? Was the screen out?
Yeah, it was.
Oh, mate, was just watching the stream on my phone in the kitchen. Went to get a pizza out the oven and knocked my phone off the side. Oh, no.
Let me have a look. It was a bit dusty.
You're all right.
It survived. It has survived.
That's not the one, mate. That's
We're
not
all good.
That's not the one. I'm sorry to hear that, Brad. Looks like a new phone for Christmas. Bojo is back on in a mo. As in, he's on telly.
Fabulous.
Is he updating us?
I couldn't care less.
Is he updating us? We're not going anywhere. We're not going anywhere. Bojo can say what he wants, man. He can say what he wants. We are going to plough through it. We're going to keep drinking beer. Prime Minister can say what he wants. Beautiful.
Right. I need... Oh, wait.
Abby's going to break the seal.
I did that before we even started.
Did you?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh. That's probably a good way of doing it, to be fair. So Bojo is back on in a mo. What's he saying? What is he saying? I'm interested, but I'm not going to cut away from this to listen to it. Taylor to the stars. Hello, lad. Hello, sir. How are you, mate? Are you well? Are you well? Are you looking after yourself? Gary Fearon says the best Christmas beer I ever had was a French beer called Bière d'Or. I was 14, nicked a crate of them from the house Christmas night. That's the way to do it. Bière d'Or, but Bière d'Or. That sounds like the sort of thing that Charlize Theron might spray all over herself, doesn't it? Dior. Bière d'Or. They should do like a beer fragrance, shouldn't they, really? Let's face it, when you go out on a night out, trying to pull, we all stink of beer at the end of the night anyway, don't you? So you might as well just start off that way. Bière d'Or. Sounds lovely. Sounds lovely. Oh, dear. This is a question I never ask, but where is everyone from? And what are we drinking? Because I know the majority of us are from up and down the country, but we've got people in Canada watching. We've got people in Los Angeles, California watching, which is incredible. But where's everyone else from? West Yorkshireman's in. Says, hi, guys. Checking on from work. On the Guinness Clear that Jonathan reviewed the other day. Yeah, that Guinness Clear looks lovely, doesn't it? You don't see me drinking too much of that on this channel. Jonathan messing around. Abby, could you get me another couple of San Miguel's, please? While you're by the fridge. Thank you, please.
Two.
Thank you, please. Yeah.
That's the only two you've got left.
Yeah, I'll have to get through them. And then moving on to something else. I've got to go back to Tesco and get some more now.
Some sausage rolls on.
Sausage rolls!
Sausage rolls.
Thank you. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's coming up to snack time. We're getting the oven ready. We're going to put some sausage rolls in. Sausage rolls in. Colin Lees is in Edinburgh. Love Edinburgh. Love Edinburgh. Beautiful city. Beautiful city. What are you drinking in Edinburgh, Colin Lees? Any good Edinburgh-based breweries that you can recommend to me? That would be interesting. Bradley's on the moon, obviously. We're drinking on the moon.
Are you on the moon?
Blue moon.
Is
We're drinking a cheesy beer.
Is it fun on the moon?
Is the moon made of cheese? According to Wallace and Gromit.
Mm.
That'll be on this Christmas, wouldn't it? Wallace and Gromit. Wallace and Gromit's always turn up. They always turn up at Christmas.
That is Wallace and Gromit, isn't it? That tune.
That's the tune. Spot on. The Wrong Trousers is still the best one they did.
I'm going to be honest, I don't think I've watched one all the way through.
It's like a national institution now, Wallace and Gromit.
That's the one that like takes ages to make, though, isn't it?
Yeah, like one episode takes about like 27 years to make. Right.
Oh dear. Honestly.
Anyone see that film, that Dog Island film? I can't remember what that was called now. It was like an island of dogs. It was like an island of rubbish and all the dogs lived on it. And that was kind of, I'm sure that was something to do with Aardman
Oh,
as
was
well.
that rubbish thing that you showed me and tried to get me to
I
watch?
thought it was really good.
And I was like, that was Isle of Dogs, wasn't it?
Isle of Dogs, that's it. Isle of Dogs. I thought it was a really good film. I thought it was really clever. No? No, just me. Just me. I thought it was good. That was an animated film, but it was really, really entertaining. There you go.
Anyway. Oh, God, he's going to be singing that all day now. Why did you do it like that? What?
That's how Peter Griffin was singing.
Loved a bit of Wallace and Gromit as a kid.
Hell yeah. Wallace and Gromit are awesome, man.
I got a mixed 24 beers from Lords, so I have the Winter Hill in my glass right now.
Good lad. Good
Merry
lad.
Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
BTW, by the way, there is a huge TV aerial on Winter Hill near Bolton.
Oh, I see.
Ah.
I see. So that's where you get your TV signal from. Is that what you meant? That's where you get your telly from. Awesome. Awesome. I get you now, Phil. I get you now.
I still don't really get it, but
Low. We're not on the low for a while.
low.
Low. It's meant to be the low pub.
Can we not put a low?
Low.
There
There
we
it
go.
is. Low.
We've put a low.
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 Lacking lows. Excuse me. God, blimey. We're lacking lows. Yeah, I'm sure Jordan did tell me the story behind that beer, but I probably just ignored him. He says
Who?
lots of things.
Who?
John.
Oh.
John.
Got ya.
Look, 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 look.
Got ya.
Don't go over. Okay, Fionn is in Ireland. Drinking the lemon haze. Lemon haze. I've got my brain.
Yes, Shark.
Lemon haze. Who brews that one? Who brews that one?
Low.
Low. Sarcone Brewing over in California. You can always trust that man. Low. Coming in with the lows.
Are we called the Low Pub? Is that what
This is
we're
the
called?
Low Pub. But the, yeah,
Is that
the
what we called
Low
it?
Pub.
Low Pub.
Live.
I didn't realise you put pub next to it. I thought it was just Low.
Phil says you did not pour that one well. I didn't pour it well, but it looks all right. It looks all right in the San Miguel
he got
glass.
really excited
Yay.
when he was pouring it, and then that was it. It was too quick.
Oh dear. A Mexican mafia, I assume.
Oh dear.
Phil's
getting naughty now.
Quick ball, get a bit down on the head, stop it frothing over. I saved it. But it's staying, it's hanging around that head, which is good. Sign of quality.
Was it 1 finger, 2 finger?
That's a solid 1.5 finger of fluffy white head.
That is a 2 finger from Abby.
But yeah, you've got
I've got small
than I have.
fingers.
I've got bigger fingers. We want to see them fingers. That's a solid 1.5 fingers from me.
Sausage fingers.
And Paul's beer reviews. Yeah, but I'm loving this Spanish San Miguel. It's nice to see it available locally, which is good.
Are you regretting giving me one now yesterday?
Yeah. Should have kept them all to myself. What we like. I have to move on to something else after this. I'm not sure what I'm going to move on to.
Who knows? What are you going to move on to?
What style am I going to move on to?
Got plenty of beers.
Definitely.
Little Dave, afternoon all.
Afternoon, Dave.
Afternoon.
How are you, sir? How are you, mate? Are you well?
I'm intrigued. I want to know if Dave is really little.
Don't look little in the picture, does he?
Dave, are you little? Are you not little?
It looks like more of a big Dave.
How tall are you?
You look like more of a big Dave.
I'd like to
little
know.
Dave.
I'd like to know if you're little or not.
Ooh.
I mean, everyone's little compared to me.
I'm having too much fun with you guys. I'm glad you're having fun, man. I'm glad you're having fun. I'm having fun.
We're having a great time.
I hope you're having fun. And I hope you're getting involved because we're getting a lot of messages from people, which is great. But is there anyone who's watching who's not getting involved? Don't be shy. Get involved. Talk to us. We want to hear from all of you.
I mean, there's 22 people watching.
Apparently there is 22 of you, which is awesome.
Have we got 22 people commenting?
I don't know. I kind of lose track of the names, but I'm getting the familiars, the Phils, the Garys.
2 Phils.
Phil and Phil Smith.
Gary.
Gary, Paul, have you ever tried an Irish red ale called Franciscan? I think I have. Franciscan.
Well, ... Is there another message coming through?
I don't believe I've tried that one, and I've had a few Irish beers this year. Been well impressed with them as well. White Hag Brewery, really enjoyed their beers this year. Oh Brother Brewing, really enjoyed their beers this year. Who else? Who else have I enjoyed? What was the other one I had?
Don't know. What was the other one you had?
Oh Brother, White Hag, and there was another one that were really solid this year from Ireland.
Funny.
Whose name I forget.
Gin was all at the bottom of that one. Woo!
Little Davis 5'10". That's not little.
5'10"?
That's not little.
I'm half an inch taller than you.
That's not little.
Actually, I'm probably more 5'11" now.
Do you reckon? Have you grown?
Well, I was 5'10" and a half about 5 years ago.
Was you?
But I was one that grew and grew and grew. And then when I was in secondary school, I towered over everyone. And then I stopped growing.
So all the boys caught up with you after that one?
Yeah, so I went to secondary school and I was literally like double the size of everyone. And by the time I'd left secondary school, most of the boys had caught up with me.
The last time I was measured, I was 6'1". But I wonder if all the beerers made me shrink.
Are you smaller than George? You shorter than
George? George is taller, man.
George is 6'3.5".
I ain't that much taller than him.
I think my dad's 6'1".
Your dad's taller than me. I think your dad's pushing 6'2". What snacks?
My dad's getting old.
What snacks have you got today? We have got some sausage rolls in the oven.
Well, yeah, because the oven hasn't preheated yet.
Will they beat the 2 metre of greasy sausage? Yes.
Oh, Jesus. Don't even start on that one.
What a disaster. What a disaster. We waited 2 years for that pig in blanket. 2 metres of pig in blanket, and it was the worst quality pig in blanket I've ever had. Awful stuff.
I'm going to make my own next time.
Yeah. That's our tip from Paul's Beer Reviews. You want a giant pig in blanket, make your own. Make your own. Get some good quality sausages from your butchers.
The thing about that, I don't recommend a 2 metre long pig in blanket that swells up, because the outside of it was like a really nice,
crispy.
Yeah, it was crisp. Like the bacon was crispy.
Yeah.
It was like a really perfect pig in blanket, and then the bit in the middle,
not so much,
was literally just like a soggy sausage.
Yeah, it wasn't good. It wasn't good, and everyone was going out.
That was where all the fat was, wasn't it?
Yeah,
in the middle. So it was literally a soggy sausage.
It wasn't good,
and the bacon was just the fattiest bacon you could ever imagine. It was like the cheapest bit of bacon that they wanted to put on that.
Yeah, it was poor quality. But yeah, we got sausage rolls on the way soon. It's definitely coming up to snack time, because I feel like the beer is taking over my system.
It's due to my weight loss after. I love this. Is that actually a thing? Fat camp.
Fat camp.
I'm a lot smaller now. Oh, well done.
Fair play.
Well done to your weight loss.
How much weight did you lose?
I lost loads of weight, didn't I, when I had my gallstones, and then I put it back on again.
Christ, the restrictions they just put in place for London are pretty brutal.
Anything different?
What have they done? We've ignored it.
I don't really care, to be honest.
We've ignored it.
Are the roads going to be quieter?
People will still be out, man. People will still be out. People will still be going into shops.
Do the restrictions mean that people are going to be calling ambulances a lot more?
In my opinion, London should have been in lockdown from day one, and they let it go because it's the financial hub, and that is a government instruction.
Phil, what happens though if you only got a little sausage to start off with? Well,
what do you do?
It's not the size that matters. Okay?
Careful, Abby. Careful, Abby. Oh, that's a good answer. That's a good
size doesn't matter. Okay. So, this is going to get really dodgy now. The taste is all that matters.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
I am talking about pigs in blankets here. I don't know what you're talking about, mate.
Yeah.
Phil's getting dirty now. 6 stars. Wow.
That's amazing.
Woo.
Dude, that is amazing.
I mean, would you like some of my fat? Because I've got quite a bit.
Dude, that's incredible. Well done, man. That's mental. 6 stone in 5. I lost 3 stone in like 5 months once.
You need to go to fat camp then, apparently.
That's mental. Dude, what did you do? What did you do to shed that weight in that little time? That's incredible, man. Dude, I'm in awe of you. That is mental.
Go on then, do it.
I'm gonna. This time next year, you won't recognise me.
No, you were super skinny.
I'll all be beard and no face.
We were really skinny when we first met each other.
Yeah, we were.
Because we just didn't eat.
Yeah.
We had like 1 meal a day.
Residents must stay at home with limited exemptions. Non-essential retailers and indoor gyms must close. No mixing of households.
That's pretty much
Yikes.
the rules anyway.
That's full of lockdown, isn't it, basically?
That's tier 4.
I didn't know tier 4 was a thing.
It's not a thing.
Just invented that for London.
People should work from home when they can and should not enter or leave tier 4 area. Oh, it is tier 4. Yeah, but I'm not being funny. Hasn't that been a thing the whole time? If you can work from home, work from home. If you can't, don't worry about it.
You try being a gardener working from home. It's tricky.
I mean, I can't exactly work from home.
It's tricky. And yeah, driving an ambulance from home.
I'll tell you what,
like that.
I will let you all know how London does during tier 4 because all I do is drive around London and I'm sure they'll all break the rules. I'm sure.
$2,000 fine if caught with non-intermediate family. Eesh. Blimey.
I mean, my driving license still says I live at mum's. Oh no, it doesn't. I've sent it off. I haven't got a driving license at the moment.
Still, right?
It's been sent off. Oh no. Oh no.
Brutal. That's brutal. $2,000 fine if you get caught with non-intermediate family.
But have your police actually got time to be policing that?
But you know what? Canada are doing it properly though, aren't they? You don't hear much from Canada and how they're struggling. America, on the other hand, is in chaos though, isn't it? The States are ruined.
Phil says, "Oh, Abby, you are so sweet."
So sweet.
See, I'm nice.
It's not the size of the matters. You've really lifted my confidence. Cheers, Abby.
Oh dear.
And exposed Paul. Mate, I'm quite happy with my package. I'm quite happy with my package.
Oh,
I can still do windmills when I want to. Windmills! Bosh, right.
So
now the rest
that
of
just
the
reminds
UK.
me of that elephant video.
Oh, wow. It's okay. So the rest of the UK have only got 1 day. So I'm assuming that's Christmas Day. Down from the 5. Oh, God.
Oh, thank God for that then.
God, people are going to kick right off about that. To have something.
But I said that he was thinking about
the amount of people that would have planned Christmas get-togethers are now toilet. That's awful. That's awful.
I think that is what should have been done in the first place. In fact, I don't think they should have 1 day.
So this is breaking news that Simo's giving us right here. So this is live.
Who needs Bojo to
You don't need the news. You just need Paul's beer reviews to give you. And Simo.
Get Simo to do it.
You need Simo and Paul's beer reviews, and we will give you the news. That is important. Anyway, back to beer.
Back to little Dave's weight loss. Walked a lot, and they helped educate us with food.
What were you eating? And what
let's just say this. So,
you look well skinny, mate. You look well skinny in that picture.
I studied nutrition, but you won't listen to anything I say.
No, because I like food.
Exactly. He ignores everything I say. I'm a qualified personal trainer, and he'll still ignore everything I say.
I need to lose a ton of weight. I play football on a Monday night, and like the next day afterwards, my knees and my ankles are just numb.
You've literally got a qualified personal trainer sitting next to you, and you won't listen to me.
No.
That is a free.
I should listen, really. I should listen, but it's not my job, is it?
What? Not to listen to me?
No. Lots of people on the train heading from tier 3 Leeds to tier 2 York. I'll start that again. Lots of people on the train heading from tier 3 Leeds to tier 2 York today, going on the beer. It was obvious it would happen. I know loads of people that went out on the lash last night, worrying that things were going to go bad today, and going on what Simo's telling us, they were right to do that. It's going to be weird. Not being able to go see my mates in a pub this Christmas is going to be horrible. Horrible. That is the one thing that's going to bother me the most.
What?
Not being able to go out to the pub. Because you need to get them days, don't you? That week between Christmas and New Year where you don't know what you're doing with your life. You don't know what day it is. You don't know what year it is. You're like, what am I doing? All you know is you've not got to go to work. So you're like, right, you pick up the phone, you're like, oh, mate, let's go for a pint. And then everyone else turns up. You can't do that this year. So what the hell are we meant to do? Has everyone got games consoles at home?
Well, we've also got the issue of the Christmas pub. So we did a Christmas pub video and everyone loved it and wanted more, but we can't.
Oh, we can't go back there, can we?
We can't go back to the Christmas pub.
Oh, that's
because it's not in our garden.
It's not us. It's not ours.
It's not ours. It's not ours.
It's not ours.
I think most of the alcohol was ours, though.
It
was ours, technically, because it was our wedding pub.
It was, yeah. So
we'll
just kick your mum and dad out of their house and just say, look,
yeah, we'll just tell them to go out. And
get out. Do a beer with you.
But, I mean, they won't be outside, but we're still not allowed.
Gary Theron with a low. Raising the spirits. Low. Paul needs a t-shirt. I'm quite proud of my package. Definitely.
Well,
definitely.
We'll throw that one in there when we start doing
yeah, we're doing merchandise.
We're doing merch. We'll get one that says I'm quite proud of my package.
We're doing t-shirts. I'm gonna get the Paul's Beer Reviews logo on the chest, and on the back it's gonna read, I'm quite proud of my package. You heard it here first. Breaking news. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do.
Perhaps you should have two options, because I'm not sure everyone's gonna want to wear.
No, maybe not. I want to do Paul's Beer Reviews on the chest. Let's get stuck in.
No, I think you should do a big one.
Who wants right? What do you reckon? Little logo on the chest.
We're just touching our chest right now.
Or big logo on the chest. I'm going for little. I'm going for subtle.
Paul's just rubbing his breast.
With a ginger beard. Just working my nipples. It's Christmas, don't judge me. The new strain may be up to 70% more transmissible than the old variant.
What are we talking about? Oh, we've got
the thing.
Oh, Jesus.
The thing.
I've moved on.
Moved on. So over it. That's so 2020. God.
Been there, done that twice. Okay.
As Scott said earlier, COVID. Completed it, mate. Completed it.
Will you stop saying it?
Simo, time to get smashed. 100%. 100%.
Wait, we only get one day. Has this been confirmed?
Do a studio. That's Peter laugh.
I assume it has been confirmed. I can't confirm for you, Bradley, because we are not watching.
Yeah. Simo, are you confirming that it's Christmas Day is the only day now where we can do whatever the hell we want?
%.
Simo said Bradley Evans. Yeah, man. It's been confirmed.
No, in Bojo, though, it doesn't come into effect until next week.
BBC, Sky, etc. Bumholes. In the last minute or so.
Whoa.
I went too far there. Little Dave says he would change my profile picture, show you a before and after.
1 sec. Okay. We are waiting 1 sec.
Simo, what a nightmare. It is. That's brutal, man.
So sad. It is.
There's going to be a lot of people up and down the country that would have kind of cleaned all of their hopes on those few days over Christmas, and now they can't get them. That's devastating. That's going to be devastating to a lot of people. And it just sums up what has been
It is, but I don't think he should have promised the 5 days.
He shouldn't have done it. No, you're right. He shouldn't have done it, but he did. So he should stick to it.
But then now we're back to the point where it's just 1 day. What difference is 1 day going to make?
It's like saying, "What? I've got a Christmas present for you." But you can't have it.
5 days, you probably would have had people separate the days, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
People would have gone like smaller groups.
People would have made some serious plans.
But now that there's only 1 day, everyone's going to try and cram it into that 1 day, aren't they? So you're going to have more people in the same room.
I tell you what, the roads are going to be busy Christmas Day, which is normally the complete opposite.
They're not. Yeah, I was going to say.
The roads are normally dead Christmas Day around here, but they'll be busy this year.
Jack, how old are you, mate? I have the same thing. Used to play professionally for Crewe, but once I broke my leg, it went downhill, and every time I played five-a-side, I'm knackered for 3 days. Who's that to?
I'm 37.
Oh, you old.
I'm 37, and I say I play, and literally the next day, my knee, my right knee in particular, I had tendonitis in my knee years ago, which basically stopped me from really playing proper football. And ever since then, really, it does go numb for like a day afterwards, and normally sorts itself out. I usually strap it up a little bit when I play, but I'm all right. But lately, I've noticed it's a little bit. There's not as much movement in it, so I'm a little bit worried, actually, if I'm honest, about my knee.
Oh, yeah?
A little bit. I'm getting old, basically. I'm too heavy. I'm too old. I need to lose a load of weight.
Right, speaking of losing weight, are you ready for this? He's changed his profile picture.
Has he changed it?
Are you ready?
Yeah, come on. Wow.
That is
well done, man.
Quite a difference.
That's a completely different bloke. That's incredible. Dave, man, well done.
Ow, shouted in the ear.
Sorry. Well done, mate. I bet you feel so much better, though, don't you, after that? That's incredible. Fair play to you.
So everyone that said to me when I chopped all my hair off, they said that's a weight off your shoulders and thought that was hilarious. Is it like a weight off your shoulders or your body, should I say?
I've got to say, Dave, that's incredible, man.
That is, well done.
Well done, mate. I bet you say that. So I bet you feel so much better after that.
I look like that on the right when I was really ill, and then I now probably look like the left.
Well done, Dave. That's brilliant.
I like food too much.
I was just sat here, then my phone nearly blew up with the notifications.
Right,
No!
Carry on, I've got to go and sort out there.
Oh, Akash Basin. What are you drinking? Have I just absolutely butchered the pronunciation of your name? The Akash Basin. Sorry. I am drinking San Miguel, sir. Out of my San Miguel chalice. What are you drinking, mate? What are you drinking? I love your videos. Thank you, mate. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. Beer Wonder. Tier 3 completed, mate. Yeah. We're tier 4 now, mate. We're special. Tier 4.
Well, we're not tier 4 because we're half.
That's a good point. But I won't be going to London anytime soon. That's Ketty, isn't it? Down the road in Barnet. She'll come under that.
Yeah, she is under that.
You tried Erdinger. Yep, I like Erdinger. I'm a big fan of Erdinger. That's probably the more sort of savoury, spicy of the Weiss beers, but I'm a big fan of Erdinger. I really like it. A lot of people tend to like Weihenstephaner. I always hear that Weihenstephaner is like the popular Weiss beer of choice, but Franziskaner is my favourite. Now I'm thinking about it, I would say Weihenstephaner is probably my third choice. I would put Franziskaner first, then Erdinger, and then Weihenstephaner third. But I've not had a Weihenstephaner for a long time. Might be time for a review. Definitely. Bradley's saying Beer Wonder. You're supposed to write low.
Jinx.
Jinx on that shit. Oh, you got to spell it. Sorry. We're too cool for school, mate. I'm devastated. I didn't even realise you were punching me. Right, I'm devastated. You've got to laugh. What else can you do? They keep putting rules on us, and what are we meant to do? Cry about it? Carry on drinking, having a laugh. Holy hell. It's the real ale craft beer. It's Simon's in the gaff. Yo.
Hello.
How are you, mate? How you doing? How's your head after last night, mate? Hope you're well. Got a very special beer next from the London Beer Factory. How special? How
special is that beer?
Is it super special? Has he got two heads or something like that? Is it two cans in one? Is it that special?
Oh, dear.
Super special. Jack Millard, I had Osgood-Schlatter disease.
A what?
You just made that up. Osgood-Schlatter.
Osgood-Schlatter.
I've never heard of it, mate, if I'm honest.
And being a goalkeeper, it ruined me.
I've never heard of it.
I've never heard of it, and that's my profession. What is that?
Being a goalkeeper, it ruined me. What is it, Jack? I'm none the wiser, brother. I'm none the wiser. Beer Wonder, just off to get some Christmas, some food for Christmas. I mean, got nothing in for Crimbo. You got a week, mate. You got a week. What are you panicking for? Don't be one of them douchebags that goes to the supermarket and cleans the shelves because you think you got to get it done now. Don't be that guy, Scott. Don't be that guy.
Don't tell me you got toilet roll on your list as well.
Not really, to be honest. Lots of people thought I was ill. It's weird, though, isn't it, when it happens? You think, are you ill? Are you dying? There's something you need to tell us?
Yeah, but then I had it when I was really ill and I lost loads of weight, and everyone kept saying to me that they wanted to be ill like me to lose the weight. And I said, no, you don't.
No.
It was horrible. Brutal. Be thankful you're on the other way.
When I lost a load of weight a few years ago, and people were saying to me, no, I prefer you as you were. We know you as you were. And I'm just like, shut up.
Really? You know? Who said that?
I remember in particular not Scott on this one, but my mate Scott said it. So it doesn't suit you. It doesn't suit you being slim. And I was just like, mate, that's a really daft thing to say. But
and
he's healthy. He's still me mate. But you're healthy. That's the main thing, mate.
Good. I'm glad you're healthy.
That's the main thing.
That is quite a weight loss.
That is the main thing. Be one to take care, guys. Stay safe out there. 100%. If you are actually brave in the store, Scott, good luck to you, mate. Don't look at anyone. Don't touch anyone. Don't even think about looking at anyone.
And don't cough.
Don't cough.
Or sneeze.
Don't even speak. Don't open your eyes. Don't do nothing. I like your reviews on beers and lagers. Mine are hopeless on my channel. Keep calm. It's beer o'clock. I've not seen your channel, mate. I've not seen your channel.
We will go over and
we'll have a look.
Subscribe.
Keep calm. It's beer o'clock. We'll have a look, mate. We'll have a look.
Let me go on it now.
What have you drunk lately that's any good? Let us know, man.
Let's see. Was it keep calm?
Keep calm. It's beer o'clock.
I can't spell calm. Beer o'clock.
Scott says they're in tier 4. So Pompey's in tier 4. Isn't that all that sea air kind of freshening things up down there?
I mean, we've only been in tier 3 for one day, but I think we're still tier 3, aren't we? Because it was just London.
I hope so.
It was just London.
We're like 5 minutes down the road from Barnet. And Barnet is like the most northern borough of London.
Keep calm. It's beer o'clock. You have now officially got 10 subscribers.
10 subscribers, brother. We're subscribed. We're subscribed. We are on, mate. We are on. We're on with you, mate. On your beer journey. Beer Wonder, how ridiculous. It is ridiculous, isn't it, what is going on here? Really is. Absolutely ridiculous. The Cash Presser, I'm a fan of you, sir. You're the best. Big fan. Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate that. That's lovely. That is lovely. Hope you're enjoying it.
I mean, I'm going to take 50% of that credit.
Well, yeah, you should do. You should do right now. No, we appreciate it, mate. That's lovely. 3 kegs of Fancy Incarnate Dunkel for 94.30.
Oh, what? Say that again.
Fancy Incarnate Dunkel.
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 I love that name.
Dunkel.
That's great.
Dunkel. Not Dunkel. You're not related to him.
Who's your uncle?
Dunkel. 94.30.
Oh, dear.
What's that work out? A keg. That 31 and a bit pound a keg. How many pints do you get in a keg?
Don't know, mate. Don't know.
Is it 8 pints? 12 pints? Do you know what? That is good value, isn't it?
Homebrewing has come up with a new name. Low is lager on lager.
Lager on lager. Low!
I can't even remember. What was the one we came up with the other day? We made up a new one, didn't we? I can't even remember what it was.
I can't remember either.
We made up one. Does anyone else remember what we made up the other day? Last week? It was a whole week ago. So tempting.
That is tempting. 94 quid for 3 kegs of Fancy Incarnate Dunkel.
Any suggestion to kill the winters? What rum should I try?
Ooh, I couldn't say, man. Whiskey always kills the winter. Whiskey is what warms you up. Whiskey. I don't know. Rums.
I hate whiskey.
Rums. I quite like Dead Man's Fingers. That was quite tasty. That was quite a tasty rum. If you want a proper rum that will put hairs on your chest, Old Navy rum. As far as I'm aware, that's still like 60-odd% ABV. Old Navy rum. Look it up. I don't know what the ABV is now, but I know it used to be like 60% plus. That'll put hairs on your chest, mate. That'll warm you up, definitely. Otherwise, whiskey. London Beer Factory Zia Tiramisu Pastry Stout. That was... I reviewed that. I'm sure I reviewed that one. I quite enjoyed it, but I didn't think it was very tiramisu-y. That makes any sense.
Tiramisu-y. How can you do that?
Tiramisu-y. Tiramisu-y.
Real Ale Craft Beer. I am okay after last night. Drank a gallon of cola again today to get shot of the hangover.
Is that your tip, Simon, to everyone here to get rid of a hangover?
Drink a gallon
of cola. And any particular brand or like Roller Cola? Anything cheap?
That would just make me burp all day.
Oh, mate, yeah. That definitely.
It should be burping the hangover out.
I'm bad enough with a can of Pepsi. I'm burping for a good half hour after that. Definitely. Great to see you along, Simon, man. Appreciate you jumping on. That's awesome.
Welcome. It's a genuine condition. It is when you... I wasn't doubting your condition. I just didn't know what it was. It's when your knee joints inflame.
I think that's... Sounds like what happens to me when I play. My knee just kind of feel like it balloons and then goes down again as the week comes on.
I'll tell you what, Jack. I can almost guarantee now that I'm going to go to a patient that has got that exact condition.
No, you said it.
Now you said it. I'm going to go to someone and I'm going to know exactly what it is. So thank you.
I probably pay PC. It says Paul's Beer Review. The goats. Thank you, man. Thank you. The goats. I'll take that.
What?
The goat. Greatest of all time. Goats.
Oh, is that what that is?
If anyone's never known what goat means, that's what it is. Greatest of all time.
Woods
Thank you, man.
Rum will ruin you.
Woods Old Navy. That's the one. That stuff is mental.
£1 is $1.73 Canadian. I'm guessing. That was.
Yeah, Canadian dollars. Is that what the exchange rate is at the moment?
That's
jumped, isn't it?
Quite a conversion.
Just a bit.
Quite the conversion.
Just a bit. Yeah.
I need to slow down. I was trashed last weekend after drinking with you lot, then with Spice and Easy. I felt very unwell on Sunday. You can't blame us.
I was weird. Last Saturday, I was drinking all day and it never hit me. It was weird. I didn't get drunk.
And then he said he's heading that way again today.
Good man. Good man, Simo. Keep going, son. Keep going.
Sir, you should come live more often. I mean, he's not really a sir, but
I'll take it, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate
so
it, brother.
that your fans like me can cheers with you.
No, we're trying to do every Saturday afternoon. We don't want to, a lot of people do the evenings, and with the way things are at the moment, I work Saturday morning. Abby works all the time, basically. So if we've got the time, I will do a Saturday afternoon, because with the way things are at the moment, I can't go out. I can't watch the football with my pals, which is what normally I'd be doing right now.
Apart from next Saturday, you're not doing, because you're doing Christmas Day.
We're doing Christmas Day.
Christmas Day in the evening, 7:30. But then Saturday, which is Boxing Day,
I'm going to be watching.
You've got, is it Scott?
Everyone else's. I know. I'm sure Alan's doing something.
Alan
as well.
Spice and Easy. I'm sure Scott was doing a Boxing Day one.
I think Simon might, if he's still watching, I'm sure he might be doing something.
Yeah,
Christmas
Simon,
Day
are you
as
doing
well.
one Christmas Day, Boxing Day? When's
Boxing
yours?
Day. What's your plan, mate?
Let us know what times.
We like to do Saturday afternoons, because I don't want to step on anyone else's toes and get in the way of anyone else's. You know, we like to have a laugh, mate. We like to have a laugh, because otherwise I'll be in the pub watching football, having a beer. So I might as well chat with you guys and have a beer.
Phil says, "Are your sausage rolls burning?" No, I have still got 15 minutes on the timer.
15 minutes till our sausage rolls are ready.
Paul lied to you. He said they were in the oven when they weren't, because it was still preheating.
I lied.
He did. He lied to you. Simo, Christmas is not the time to slow down. Stick with it, my friend. Yeah.
Just apologise. Apologise to your liver now. Just say, sorry, man.
You can do this.
This month's going to be tough. This month's going to be tough.
I mean, could you imagine you trying to donate blood plasma? They'd be like, any problems with your liver? Oh, yeah.
Nothing exists. I think I have one.
Slight hiccup there.
What is your job? I'm a gardener by trade. I am a gardener. Got a little gardening business.
Gardener by day, football coach by weekends.
And a hooker at the weekends. Thank you.
That just got really awkward really quickly.
Made me laugh anyway.
Moving on.
Made me laugh.
Chris is back. Just got back from
shopping. That's the quickest shopping trip ever. Fair play, dude.
Why is it an etc.?
Etc. He did the dog walk as well.
Shopping at right, dog walk too.
Tyrion had to empty his trousers, and he went shopping. Good afternoon,
Good
Mark.
afternoon.
Hello,
Good
sir.
Afternoon.
Hello, sir. How are you, mate? How are you? Are you well? What are you drinking? Jack Millward. Love it. Love it. Phil, you blow kisses so well. I know, right? It's a beautiful thing.
I think it's like the ginger tash and beard when he does that pout face. Do it again.
Pout face.
Do your little pout. Yeah, look at that. It like emphasises this little bit. Like emphasises you.
How fit my beard is. No, don't do it. Don't do that. We're playing it in front of all these people. Awkward for me. Lol. Don't be awkward, Colin. Be open with it, man. Be open with it. It's all good. It's 21st century. It's all good. I'll go for a wee. I'm going to break the seal. I'll be back.
He's gone. He's gone.
Break the seal. Take over, Abby.
Chris says, and by God, did he empty himself? Low. I don't need to know, Chris. Don't need to know. But I know that you are a Game of Thrones fan by the name of your dog. Okay, it's slow season now, but during working months, I break away and place concrete. Oh, interesting. I have a flashback to an Ewok. Do you? What, with Paul? Is that what you're flashing back for? Paul's just really awkward. I got my notifications on your channel. Would definitely like to cheers with you. I'm sure he will cheers with you when he comes back from his wee break. He is temporarily gone. Just cracked open a bottle of Camden Hells. Oh, I think Paul likes that, but he doesn't like who they're associated with. He does not like who they are associated with. Oh dear. But it's all good. Enjoy your Camden Hells. We haven't heard back from Simon about his live on Christmas Day or Boxing Day. I don't know what day it is he's doing. If he's still in here, please let us know so we can notify everyone what time. Beer Dog Reviews. Were you a Game of Thrones fan before the series, or is that what got you into it? Before the series. What?
What's that?
Oh, do you mean like the books and stuff?
Yeah, never read the books.
Is that what you mean by
beforehand? I'm a fake fan. Love the TV show. Well, before the last season anyway.
Simo, I read the book first before the series started.
There's always one, isn't there? There's always one. I read it. I'm only joking, Chris. I'm only joking.
Very good. Just been to B&M. Got a few cans of, what's that? Efes?
Efes. I've never had it. I've never actually drunk it. Is that the Turkish one, isn't it?
But it's not the normal bottles, apparently.
Efes.
It's a can and supposed to be more like a pint on draft.
I've never drunk an Efes beer in my life, which I'm actually a little bit embarrassed to say. I've never had it. But B&M's like the only place you can get it. I don't see it anywhere else in any other supermarkets.
Just whilst you've gone, you had to have a cheers with, how do you say it? The Akash Basin. Is that correct? I don't know how you say it.
Rosie, sorry?
This one here.
They've not to have a cheers with you. Cheers to you. Cheers to you, my friend.
Chris cracked open a Camden Hells, but you don't know who they're associated to. So we've had that conversation.
Associated with the dirtiest football club in the world.
Back up to speed. You ever watch Peaky Blinders? I watched a couple of episodes and couldn't really get into it.
It's one of those ones I've yet to kind of get into. I watched like one episode and for some reason something distracted me and I didn't get. But I will watch it. I will get into
Game of Thrones. So did we until the last episode.
Loved it. Game of Thrones up until the last season. So what? How many seasons did they do in the end? 8?
The last season wasn't bad. It was just that last episode.
It was rushed. It was rushed.
It was dark.
The writers just kind of went, bugger it. We'll just rush it. All years of character development just went down the toilet in like 6 episodes. It was ridiculous. Efes is good stuff. Go get one, Paul. I will try it. I will try it.
Paul. Go get one.
Every time I see it in B&M, I look at it and I think, maybe next time. And it hasn't happened yet. I will get stuff. I will get it. I will get it.
Come
see
on,
what
Paul.
it's like.
Come on.
I will get it. Mark Barrett says, you had the can at Phil. The can.
I love how you say at Phil.
At Phil. At Phil.
I mean, you could just say Phil.
Phil. At Phil.
You had the can.
And I see an at because I know what it means. I feel like I have to say it. I know what that logo means. I'm going to announce it. At.
You had the can at Phil.
Because I'm clever. You had the can at Phil. So I'm clever. I know what it means.
Oh dear.
He reviewed it this morning. It's okay. 7.2. Oh, you do the points. I do like a half every now and then. I'm not that precise.
Next time you just say 7.5.
I might just say it just in case you're watching. I might do it for you, mate. If it's a 7, I might give it a 7.2 rather than the 7.5, 7.5.
I'll just say 7.8. Somewhere in between.
So that's all right. It's all right. Scores, nah, mate. It's fine. I'm watching Vikings at the moment. I need to watch Vikings. We've got Amazon Prime, haven't we, for the next month? And,
we have, yeah.
Need to try Vikings. There's always one I fancy watching. Get in touch with my Norse relatives with the ginger beard. There's got to be some Norse in me somewhere. Norse.
If the can has beer in, then likely I have it. At Phil.
At Phil. Phil.
Oh, dear.
Sons of Anarchy. Did anyone ever watch Sons of Anarchy?
Oh, that was great.
We loved that show. I
wish that went on forever. I could carry on watching that.
That was a great TV show. And it ended well, which is what a lot of programs don't seem to be able to manage these days.
Yeah, that was good, that one, wasn't it?
Game of Thrones ended horribly. Big Bang Theory ended horribly. Really bad finish.
Big Bang Theory was emotional.
It wasn't. It was rubbish. It stopped getting funny. Like the whole last season, all the jokes were
that
rubbish.
Last episode of Big Bang Theory, mate.
It was awkward.
That was tearful when he was like, Sheldon had just become this different person. He'd realised that his friends were actually his friends, and he was being nice about them when he doesn't normally be nice about them.
No, it sucked. It was rubbish. It was rubbish. That's all I've got to say about that.
The only thing I didn't like was the fact that Penny was pregnant and that was it. You didn't hear anything else about it.
No, it was rubbish.
There was
man.
no 10 years later.
Big Bang Theory was so funny for years, and then it got to the last season and they just gave up. They gave up on the comedy element of it. It was just stupid. Vikings is a great show, but it's a slow burner. I don't mind a slow burner as long as it's good. Like Game of Thrones, if you think about it, was a bit of a slow burner, but it was good.
The Punisher, I really liked that, but you couldn't get into it.
I couldn't get into it.
I loved The Punisher.
I liked the film, The Punisher. I enjoyed that, but the TV show just didn't really do it for me.
Oh no, I quite liked
The Boys. That's another one that's on Amazon. I want to watch that. The Boys. The Boys. Mr. Billionaire says hilarious. Lol.
You're supposed to say little tartar star thing.
Oh yeah, hilarious. Star. We are going to watch Die Hard. 100%.
Oh my God! Please do not talk about Die Hard.
Abby doesn't believe that Die Hard is a Christmas film.
No,
Die Hard 1, not
not
just Die Hard 1. Die Hard 2 is a Christmas film.
It's not. Let's just get this straight. Okay?
It is.
I'm not saying it's not a Christmas film, but Paul does not stop going on about Die Hard. Every single time we're in front of the TV going, what film should we watch? And he's like, we've got to watch Die Hard. We've got to watch Die Hard. And we've got to watch Die Hard 2. And it's like, that's like the best Christmas film ever. And I'm just like, oh,
and he's like, no, we're not doing it. We're not doing it.
Up.
I love Die Hard, man. Love Bruce Willis.
And then we found out that I'd watched it without him anyway.
Yeah, how did you manage that?
I don't know. I probably fell asleep during it though.
Sons of Anarchy was awesome. Sons of Anarchy was awesome, man. That scene that involved Gemma. Oh, mate, yeah.
Which scene though?
Where she killed, yeah. That was brutal. In the sink.
Oh, a sink and a back. Right, got you.
Oh,
yeah, brilliant. That was
brilliant.
That was.
Loved that show. It was brilliant.
That was pretty brutal.
The music as well. The soundtrack throughout Sons of Anarchy was absolutely fantastic. For me, I'm going to say it now. Now I'm thinking about it. Sons of Anarchy is the greatest TV show ever made.
Yeah, I could probably agree with that.
Oh, now I've said it. I think I felt I've left myself exposed. It was so good. I loved Sons of Anarchy.
Well,
loved Sons of Anarchy.
Yourself now?
Maybe. I mean, Family Guy. I love Family Guy as well. That's been consistently funny for years.
Yeah, but Family Guy's like The Simpsons. It continues, doesn't it?
Simpsons is not funny. Simpsons isn't funny anymore. Simpsons was great when I was little.
Phil agrees with me. Punisher was good too.
Punisher was good.
Yeah,
but I wouldn't say it was bad. I just couldn't get into it. You just
didn't. Yeah, you just didn't let yourself.
Just couldn't get. I should. I'll probably give it another try.
I did not say that Die Hard is not a Christmas film. I don't know where he's got that from. All I've said is that he just doesn't stop talking about it.
I love Die Hard films, man. They're great.
Like
all of them.
Every time.
All of them.
It's like, what film should we watch? And he'll ask me what film we want to watch. And then he'll be like, we have to watch all the big Christmas films.
There's not a Die Hard film.
The only one that he talks about is Die Hard.
There's not a Die Hard film that I've watched and didn't think was any good. All of them. Die Hard with a Vengeance was great. Die Hard 4 was great.
So look, everyone's ganging up on me now.
That first scene in Die Hard 4, he shoots the fire extinguisher, blows the geezer out the window. That is genius. Genius.
Everyone is ganging up on me because you've told them that I've said it's not a Christmas film.
I would never have thought that. It's definitely a Crimbo film, Abs. Get with the program. Simo's telling you. He's telling us the news. He's telling it as it is.
I'm telling you as it is. Shut up.
Just watch Gremlins. I love Gremlins. We watched Gremlins, didn't we, the other day?
We did. We watched Gremlins.
I watched Gremlins too the other day when you was at work.
Oh, thanks.
Did you want to watch it? There's more.
Well, not anymore.
There's more Gizmo moving in that one.
Bright
lights. I love Gremlins, man. Love Gremlins.
Paul does this, so he watches things. Like he'll watch something with me, and then he'll watch the second one without me, and then he'll just be like, "Oh yeah, by the way, I watched it."
Macaroni. That bit where Gizmo starts dancing. I love that in Gremlins 2.
Wow. I'll have to watch it on my own then, shall I?
Lethal Weapon. Is it a good Christmas film? Lethal Weapon. I've never really been a big fan of Lethal Weapon, if I'm honest. Never really got into it. Mel Gibson, Danny Glover together. Yeah. Nah, never really think much of Lethal Weapon. Go to the city, you'll have a good time.
Hello.
2 films I have to watch at Christmas are Nightmare Before Christmas, Muppet Christmas Carol. Muppet Christmas Carol is the greatest Christmas film ever.
I'm going to be honest. Nightmare Before Christmas, I'm not
a fan.
No, yeah. I just think that's weird.
It's Halloween. That's a Halloween film for me.
That is the weirdest Christmas film ever.
But it's Tim Burton in it. Tim Burton's a bit of a weirdo. He's a bit of an odd one. I think Tim Burton's butchered every film he's ever done. He did Dumbo. He did the Dumbo remake, and that was awful.
That wasn't even like the real Dumbo story.
That was awful, really bad. No, I really like Dumbo because we like elephants, but that Dumbo remake.
I love that. We like Dumbo because we like elephants.
Yeah. No, the Dumbo remake by Tim Burton was absolute gash.
Dumbo is like my favourite Disney film.
Muppet Christmas Carol, I love. The Nightmare Before Christmas, I just kind of put up with.
Yeah.
It's like
I don't think I've really watched The Nightmare Before Christmas.
Dead Man's Shoes, I have watched Dead Man's Shoes. That's a wicked film. Really good film. Proper revenge film.
Afternoon, guys.
Afternoon, Will. How are you, mate? Will Martin with the coolest profile picture in the history of YouTube. Love that picture.
Die Hard 1 is the ultimate Christmas film. I am a
Oh my God.
So I remember Die Hard.
What a game.
A what?
What a game.
Trilogy?
The Die Hard trilogy on the PlayStation 1. What a game.
Oh.
It was amazing. So Die Hard 1, you're in the offices and you're running around in the offices, and Die Hard 2 was the shooting one at the airport.
I'm going to try and move on swiftly from Die Hard.
Is that all you managed? A 1-0?
What a snooze.
I'm sorry, man. City aren't what they were. They weren't what they were. Yippee-ki-yay! I might say the next bit. It's sweary. I'm not a Transformers film fan either. I don't think they're much great. What's the
sweary word? What are you talking about?
Yippee-ki-yay, mother fudger. That's what it says.
Oh, is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, but I won't swear, so I don't want to offend anyone.
Fear of the Walking Dead and The Walking Dead I like. I have not tried it, I'll be honest.
I watched season 1 of The Walking Dead and I was done after that. There's too many zombie things, man.
I'll have to give Sons of Anarchy a go.
I've never watched The Sopranos. I'm actually ashamed of that I've never actually watched The Sopranos.
Definitely give Sons of Anarchy a go, though.
Yeah, try Sons, man. I will try Sopranos. This is happening. I will try The Sopranos.
Blah, blah. That's naughty of Paul.
Yeah, sorry.
I know.
Sorry,
I know.
sorry.
Tell me about it.
Sorry.
He does this to me all the time. And what was the other one you've done recently? Oh, it was that the Spurs documentary.
All or Nothing.
Yeah, All or Nothing. And we watched the first episode together. And then I went to work the next day, came back, and was like, should we watch another one? He was like, I've already watched like 3.
Once you start, you can't stop, can you? What's green and smells of bacon then?
Green eggs and ham? I don't know. That's a Dr. Seuss book.
I don't know.
What's green and smells of bacon?
Green and smells of bacon. Tell us. I'm guessing.
I don't know. I'm not sure that I really want to emphasise this comment.
I'm guessing. Oh my God.
I mean, is this a thank you? Is this not a thank you right now?
Jack has just put an unbelievably generous 20 quid super chat on our channel. Dear. And have I got to read that out? Have I actually got to read that?
Yeah, come on, do it.
Come on, Arsenal. Jack, we love you, but that is the only time you will ever hear me say that. You're a douche for doing that. You're a douche for doing that.
I'm just going to leave that up there.
But we love you. We love you.
I need to get the sausage rolls out.
You are the only Arsenal fan I will ever say that to, Jack.
Thank you very much. That was very generous.
That's ridiculously generous, man.
Thank you.
Wow. We appreciate that, man. That's fantastic. Come on. I'm not saying that again. What a depressing day. Lol, football team loses 7-0. What do you do? What do you do when you see a team? Was it 3 at half time? You know things ain't going to go well. And what's more worrying is that Liverpool are hitting form right now. I think they'll run away with it from now. I think if Spurs get anything less than 3 points at Leicester tomorrow, that's it. We're not going to be in there. It's raining and you've been chucked in tier 4. Oh God. Will Martin says, I'm good, sir. Get ready to watch another Arsenal masterclass. Yeah, what is going on with Arsenal at the moment? What is going on? Do we blame the coach? Do you blame Arteta at this point? Or is it just he hasn't got the tools to work with? I mean, by all accounts, Arteta's meant to be this amazing football coach, really highly rated. But it's not working, is it, at the moment? Not working. If the devil made days, I can imagine, mate. I can imagine. Boardwalk Empire, that's another one I need to watch. I get told by everyone how good that is. Yeah, it's supposed to be really good, that one. Boardwalk Empire. James Bond movie, Casino Royale. Great film. Great film. But Bond asked for the martini. What's your favourite Bond? I mean, I'm a little bit too young to appreciate how good Sean Connery was as a Bond. For me, I think Daniel Craig is my favourite Bond. I loved. Was it Skyfall?
Yeah.
But they had the big shootout in the house in Scotland at the end. I really enjoyed Skyfall. That was a really good film, on its own. I say I'm not a Bond fan at all, but great film, Skyfall. Handmaid's Tale. It's brutal.
I've seen that. That's weird. That.
Have you? Have you seen that one? Oh yeah, you did watch Handmaid's Tale, didn't you? Yeah. I never saw that one. Jimmy Guitarist, hello mate. Favorite season of anything is True Detective season 1. I think I watched. Was that the one with Matthew McConaughey in it? True Detective season 1. Was McConaughey in that one? Or was he in afterwards? You're a Newcastle United fan. Your mum and sister are Spurs fans. Go on. Someone's got a bit of sense. What happened to you, mate? Newcastle United. I've got a bit of a soft spot for Newcastle United. My dad is half Geordie. His mum was from Newcastle. So I've always had a soft spot for Newcastle. Plus, you gave us Paul Gascoigne. And he's like my hero. So, yeah. Oh, we're the lads. Goodfellas. What a film. What a film that is. That's a great shout. That is a great shout. That's one of them films where you can just watch it. If it comes up if you're scrolling through Netflix or whatever, and you think, oh, Goodfellas, you know you're in for like 2.5 hours of solid entertainment. It's a brilliant film. That, Pulp Fiction, I can watch Pulp Fiction. Wolf of Wall Street is another one I can just watch. And that's like a 3-hour film. But it doesn't feel like a 3-hour film because there's so much going on with it. If you've not seen Wolf of Wall Street, watch Wolf of Wall Street. That film is incredible. 3 hours just flies by. Ridiculously good film. Goodfellas is awesome. Yep, totally agree. It's a really, really good film. Since 94, Newcastle United fan. Since 94. When was it?
Before I was born.
Was it 95? Was it after that? When Newcastle got really good. Kevin Keegan was in charge. Peter Beardsley, Les Ferdinand, Alan Shearer, David Ginola, Philippe Albert at centre half. What a team that was. They played some fantastic football. Really good. They should have won the league. Should have won the league. Airwolf and Street Hawk beats all. Again, before my time, man, I never really watched any of them. Never really watched any of them. I would talk about shows I like, but you might get a copyright strike. You can talk about them. As long as we don't play music and stuff like that from it, we should be all right. I'm happy to talk about them.
Yeah, you're allowed to talk about TV.
Yeah, we can talk about it. As long as we don't play music and stuff like that that's copyright owned, we'll be all right. We can talk about what we want. Christ. I don't think YouTube have got that bad yet, have they? I hope not, anyway. Yeah, season 1's Matthew McConaughey and Woody Harrelson. 2 fantastic actors there, man. Woody Harrelson, Matthew McConaughey gets a bad rep, doesn't he? Because I don't understand, because he's a really good actor. Really good actor. Man with the Golden Gun is up there for me in terms of
I was going to say,
films.
that's probably between Bond films.
Yeah. I think I grew up watching Roger Moore, the Roger Moore Bond films.
Live and Let Die. That was good music. Live and Let Die.
Live and Let Die. Tune. Big tune. I might get a copyright strike because my singing was so on point there. They might think it was a real thing. Live and Let Die and all the Jaws ones except Moonraker. Yeah, I grew up watching Roger Moore ones, but I think Daniel Craig has been my favourite Bond. But I like the Bourne films, the Bourne Identity and all that. Love those films. There are other films I could just watch anytime.
Pulp Fiction. Yeah, that's a weird one.
Love Pulp Fiction. Pulp Fiction is my favourite film ever. Love Pulp Fiction. Perfect movie.
Andy Cole, Alan Shearer, Les Ferdinand got me hooked.
Andy Cole. Yeah, watching that, I'm sure it was a 95, 96 team. Peter Beardsley running it in midfield, Ferdinand Shearer up top, Philippe Albert centre half. Great side, great stuff. Rob Lee, David Batty joined shortly afterwards, I think.
Keep calm, it's Bill Clock says, yep. License to Kill is one of my favourite Bonds.
Got a license to kill. Great film, great theme tune as well. I say remember the good Bond films with the theme tune. No, I'm having fun. Let me have fun. Top to bottom, Arsenal were wrong, i.e. we were promised trophies. You can't promise trophies, man. No club has a divine right to win things. That's my issue with Arsenal fans, is that you had it all under Wenger. You watched them win league titles, league and cup doubles, and now all of a sudden you're like a mid-table club and you don't know how to deal with it. Try being a Spurs fan all your life. That's all we've ever had. This is as good as it's been for us, and we've won nothing. Nothing.
You right?
Selling Van Persie to Man United. Calm? I'm calm. We're chatting. We're just talking. We're talking about football.
Getting upset, emotion.
No, I'm just telling it how it is. Just telling it how it is. I find it amusing that to say a lot of Arsenal fans are getting really upset at the moment. And I'm like, mate, I've had it all my life watching you lot win things. It's horrible.
Oh dear.
It's horrible.
What's at what? I'm going to be honest. I'm just on a Pepsi Max at the moment, just because I'm really dehydrated today.
You start drinking gin.
I've had 2 gins already, but I thought I'd have a Pepsi, get myself hydrated again, ready for the next one.
Ready for the next one.
But it's still, my gin is still here next to me.
You tell it the wrong way around because people couldn't see that. People couldn't see that.
Right. There you go. Ta-da!
Bombay Rambo!
Oh, I've got to get used to this camera.
It's still gin. With blackberry. What?
Blackberry. It's really heavy. I can't hold it with one hand. Honestly.
Yeah, she's going to get back on the gin. She's on Pepsi, but she's going to get back on it. Still early doors.
I'm in charge of the sausage rolls for the next 5 minutes.
Excuse me, you are. Nick, Merry Christmas from Chicago. The setting for one of my other favourite Christmas films.
Home Alone?
Home Alone. Home Alone.
So look, I know that.
Home Alone.
But we can't watch it because you're having a hissy.
Every time that house goes up for sale, it makes the news over here because we love that film. We love that film, Home Alone, over here. Great film. One of the best films ever made. Full stop. Home Alone is incredible. Bourne films are mint. Yep, I love the Bourne films.
Always obsessed with them at the moment.
Love the Bourne films. I watched like all 3 of them in a few days on Netflix the other days. They've got more on there at the moment. Icon Canadian, how are you, sir? Just came home. You guys look great. Thank you. Thank you. I've put makeup on. I'm joking. Joking, obviously.
I know I have though. Although my cheeks are getting a bit faint at the moment. Need to top it up.
Definitely. Tino Asprilla. It was so good because no one knew what he was going to do next, wasn't he? It was the weirdest, but it was a good player, Colombian. So what was shining gold in that briefcase? Who knows? Who knows? They never told us. They never showed us what was in the briefcase. And it's probably a good thing that we don't know. Would have ruined the mystery. Nick, loving the sweaters. Yeah, man. Putting it on for Christmas. Holidays are coming, baby.
Mine jingles.
It's got a jingly jumper. A jingly jumper.
I don't know if anyone heard that, but...
Love a good gin, but not a fan of flavoured ones. What's your favourite gin, Chris? If you could choose one, what is your favourite one?
I like flavoured gins, but I also like flavoured tonic water. That's the tonic water that I am trying today.
Clementine tonic water.
And I've just noticed it says with cinnamon.
Has it got cinnamon in it?
It says with cinnamon.
Ooh, with cinnamon. It's got festive.
Didn't even know that. Ooh. But I'm really upset because Sainsbury's have stopped selling my favourite tonic water, which is rhubarb tonic water. And they don't sell it anymore.
Oof, shocking.
I'm really upset.
Shocking.
Really upset.
It's not good, is it?
No, it's not. And then this is like the second best, the Clementine one.
Clementine with cinnamon.
Yeah.
I thought that was a good combination. Clementine
with cinnamon. And I thought that would be quite a nice fit with my blackberry and raspberry gin.
It's all good.
But I have got my Sevillian marmalade gin as well.
Sevillian marmalade.
That would probably go really nicely with.
Arsenal Fan TV is funny when they lose. It is actually really, really good when they lose because they just freak out, don't they? It just... You do wonder how much of it is legit, how much of it is real. What they're
the ones that cry.
I don't think I've seen them cry. I saw someone on Arsenal Fan TV cry once. It was he took a defeat pretty badly.
It's when they zoom in on these fans and they're full on crying, and I'm like, what has life turned into for you to be crying?
The thing is, if Arsenal got good and started winning everything again, no one would watch it, would they? So they'd lose a load of money. So the geezer who runs it must be kind of one side he's probably thinking, come on, Arsenal. And the other side he must be thinking, if they lose, it's money. You know, people are going to watch the videos.
Go-to gin is always Bombay Sapphire. Yeah, well, this is the same brand, but this one's just Bombay Bramble.
Bombay's up with Fever Tree, aromatic tonic.
Yeah, everyone seems to be a massive fan of Fever Tree. And that aromatic tonic I keep looking at, isn't it in a pink? Is it pink? I want to say it's pink.
You want to say it's pink.
But yeah, I've looked at it, but I don't really know what aromatic tonic tastes like.
I don't know either.
I don't really know what it's meant to taste like.
An
So
aromatic tonic.
I'm scared to try it. Perhaps I should just try it.
Try it. See what happens. Royal Tank Regiment is in. Hey, Paul. Hello, sir.
Hey,
How
Abby.
are you, buddy? You okay?
Hey. I got my own message.
You got your own message, yeah.
Just saying.
Hey, Abby. Hey.
Hey.
How are you, buddy? Are you good? Thanks for joining us, mate.
Got Fever Tree with my gin today. Woohoo!
There you go. Fever Tree's all the rage, isn't it, at the moment?
Fever Tree is going to get a lot of advertising
What's
today.
so good about Fever Tree? Don't Schweppes do...
This one is low in calories.
Is that why everyone buys it? Wash it down with a full calorie gin.
No, I think everyone just thinks Fever Tree is quite a good... I don't know, because that's what Dad drinks as well, isn't it? Fever Tree.
Everyone's drinking Fever Tree.
I just drink Fever Tree because it's got the nicest flavours.
If it's the best stuff, then it's the best stuff.
These bottles at the moment in Sainsbury's are on offer £1.49, I think it was.
What are they normally?
Three pack. I don't know.
For a bottle of water?
It was quite a decent price drop, to be fair.
Striker lights.
It was £1 something.
Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
I am good, thanks.
Good. Good to hear it, mate. Hope you're well.
It's been a hoot. Low. Need to get on with my brew.
Yes, you've got beer to brew.
Oh yeah, I forgot you're in the morning, aren't you?
You need to get on with it, mate.
Yeah, we look forward to seeing what you brewed eventually.
Yeah, man.
Nick, never been to the UK, but I really need to visit your awesome country. Oh, I wouldn't go as far as awesome.
It looks nice. It looks nice. But yeah, that's kind of where it ends, really.
I mean, if that's what everyone thinks.
It's a beautiful looking country. I need to get to...
if you come over to this awesome country, just go straight to Cornwall.
What's Chicago like? I mean, we only generally get kind of bad things about Chicago, don't we? It's one of the places we only get negative news of.
Might treat myself to a toast beer again. Interesting.
Toast beer. Yeah, they're the ones that do the beer with the bread in, aren't they?
I like this guy. Wish you the best, ma'am.
Merry Christmas. I might be drunk on Christmas. We'll be drunk on Christmas. I'll be going live on Christmas Day, my friend.
Yeah. 7:30.
7:30 UK time. So if you fancy tuning in and getting involved, man, you're more than welcome, my friend.
I won't be here though.
Cheers, mate. Thank you for joining in, mate. We appreciate it.
Be safe. Low.
Got to do low.
Not sure about this one.
Lervig sour. I like Lervig beers generally. I think Lervig are a really good brewer. But I've never had a sour from them, if I'm honest. But yeah, I like Lervig. Yeah, toast. Yeah, they're the ones that do the bread. They got a thing with. I'm sure they've got something with Waitrose toast. Waitrose give them their like unsold bread or something, and they brew beer with it, something like that. Phil, is it pretty good? Is it good? That's good. Chicago is awesome in the summer. Come and visit. You can easily drive to the Three Floyds Brewery, which is pretty popular around here. It sounds fantastic. That's all. I mean, we were meant to be coming to the States this year, but everything got put on hold for obvious reasons. And we were meant to be going to Boston for a week. Then we were meant to be going to Nashville for a week, and then we were meant to be going to LA for a week. And I'd kind of planned all the breweries that I was going to visit, much to Abby's disgust, but I wanted to go to all the breweries.
I love how you say much to my disgust, but I'm quite happy to do it.
Are you sure?
I'm the one that's telling you to go to all these breweries.
I feel like you're making it up. No, we'd love to come to Chicago, man. We'd love to come to Chicago. I want to do America. I want to travel all over the States. I want to do all of it one day. One day I will.
Listen, I'm the one that keeps telling you I want to go around Lord's Brew. Honestly. Right, the sausage rolls are officially out of the oven.
Sausage rolls are in. I'm going for another wee.
Oh, he's gone. Chris says, BRB, need a beer. Low. Off for my Guinness. Still my favourite session drink. Oh, these sausage rolls smell delightful. They are right under my nose, so I'm getting a great waft. Tier 10 is going to be everyone locked in a room with a video of Ankle on repeat. I mean, interesting. Is that everyone locked in a room individually, or can you be locked in a room in pairs? I mean, me and Paul are pretty much locked in a room anyway, because this house is so small that it's like one room. Lol, Taylor to the stars. Lol. Yes, that's right. Toast Brewery is the one that uses leftover breadcrumbs. Their beers are pretty good, to be fair. I think I've heard Paul talk about those. We'd love to see you both, sir and ma'am. Hee hee. How many beers would you like to cheers on Xmas? I can only go 3 or 4 because my mum would kick me out of the house. Well, Paul will be drinking lots on Christmas Day. So as many as you would like. I won't be drinking because I will be out driving ambulances. So I can't drink. Don't go burning your mouth on those hot, fresh... Yeah, I know. I know. They just smell very nice. But I'm letting them cool down. Chris says, sorry, Paul, it's another Camden. Low! What? Chris went for another beer and he got another Camden.
Another Camden?
Yeah. Well, everyone's just looking at the ketchup bottle that's in view. I need a bigger house, guys. This is just, too small. If anyone's got a nice, let's go 3-bedroom house that they just want to give me, please do.
Trying to get a house.
Yeah.
Anybody got a house?
Do they want to give me? Do you want to give me a house? 3 bedrooms, preferably, with a garden and a drive.
And a beer cellar.
Instead of a very tiny 1-bedroom house with no garden.
It's a Camden beers. Camden, the beers are pretty good, but just associated with the wrong club. Oh, no.
You right there? You right?
I'm good.
Struggling?
I'm moving on to a Polish beer. It's a wheat beer from a brewer. I can't pronounce that.
What?
What you
trying to pronounce?
I have no idea. I'm not going to try and pronounce that.
I can't even see it.
Polish beer. This is one for my latest beer, $52, which was obviously a Polish box. This is a wheat beer. It's probably going to have a bit of sediment in the bottom of it. Yeah, not too much. Not too much, but it looks the part. Looks nice.
Strong smell.
There's the artwork. That's quite nice. Surfer. It's a wheat beer.
Chris says it's in the fridge, so it needs to be drunk. Low.
Work's cancelled tomorrow.
Oh, fun.
Just found out.
Did the school not want you in there?
Gyms are shut, aren't they?
Oh, they shut the whole thing.
Right, so.
Might get my PA to send you a beer, but can't stretch to a whole house. Sorry, Abby. I mean, that is a letdown, Phil. That is a letdown. I mean, yeah. It's okay. It's okay. Hopefully this time next year I'll have a new house. Fingers crossed for me. Pray that the house prices drop. I need to try Evil Elf. I'm not sure if you're talking about me or a beer, but I'm not evil, I promise.
Love watching you pouring the beer. This is a Polish wheat beer. And it smells lovely.
I think you've got to admire, Paul.
It smells lovely. I'm getting orange and coriander, which is to be expected from a wheat beer, to be fair.
Top shelf beer reviews.
Very
Hoping
spicy.
to take my wife on a tour of her ancestors' homes/castles in England and Wales one day. She has an interesting bloodline.
Whereabouts are her ancestors from in England?
Somewhere with castles.
Top shelf beer reviews are in Maine, in USA. How's the weather over there, brother? You guys keeping safe? Where's my Christmas hat? That's a good question. Is this still in my pocket?
Was it in your pocket or did you leave it in the car?
I wore it at work this morning.
Yeah, but did you leave it in the car?
Oh, I think I might have done.
Get another one. We've got a bag full of them.
Where are they?
Over there.
Need my Christmas hat.
He had to wear his Christmas hat for work this morning, and he's left it. They're on the sofa.
Oh, this one.
Honestly, yeah, he left it in his car.
Left it in the car. I got one.
Left it in his car. I just haven't taken mine off. Mine's just been here since what time this morning?
8 o'clock this morning.
About 8 o'clock this morning. I did have like red lipstick on my cheeks, but that seems to have faded a little bit.
Hey, here we go. Here we go.
You got a fluffy one.
It's a proper fluffy one, isn't it? This is a massive ball on my head. There we go. Christmas time now.
Evil Elf's a bit right. I'm glad you weren't talking about me.
Who brews Evil Elf?
Who brews it? Wheat beers are my fave.
I like a wheat beer.
Are you allowed Polish beer in your tier?
I think we're allowed. I'm breaking the law right now.
We're not allowed.
Wiltshire, nice. Where Stonehenge is.
Yeah, I'm not even going to comment on Stonehenge.
Why not?
Oh God, that baffles me.
I'm having a sausage roll.
Why does everyone want to go and see Stonehenge? I really don't get it. I mean, we've driven past it a couple of times, and it's just, oh, nice. It's a bunch of rocks.
It's a bunch of stones. I'll tell you what, that sausage roll.
Was that delicious?
Very sausage rolly.
Was it? They smell really nice.
Good going in Maine, just a little snow on the ground. Good. Weather's warmed up over here. It was really cold last week. This week, not so much. It's doing what it usually does. Come Christmas round our way. The weather's kind of, it kind of sits around 9, 10 degrees. And generally, it usually bangs it down with rain in the build up to Christmas. And then Christmas comes, it's always kind of a really, what's the word? Plain day at Christmas, isn't it? It's either overcast or it's really sunny, but it's cold. I think at the moment the forecast is for it to be cold and sunny on Christmas over here next week.
It's just been really windy.
Been a bit breezy down here the last couple of days. Top Shelf Beer Reviews not far from me. Mid Somerset, yeah, just down the road. Somerset and Wiltshire.
I think everyone's like calling me out at the moment. Currently, I'm on a Pepsi Max, but I'm going back onto my.
There are other colas available, I might add.
Go back on this in a minute. I just need to rehydrate.
You need more gin in your life. That's what you need.
I need more gin. Oh, it's because I haven't really drunk today, have I?
No, you haven't. You haven't.
And then I always make the mistake if we go coaching and I don't take a drink with me.
You got to keep drinking. You got to keep drinking. You got to keep yourself. Got to keep yourself. What's the word? Hydrated. That's the one. You got to keep yourself hydrated this time of year.
Oh dear.
Rudgate. They brew the Evil Elf. Apparently, I'm gonna have to look out for that one. Rudgate. Are they the one that brew that one that's available in? Well, was available in. Oh my god, I forgot the name of the brand. Pubs.
What we talking about? Sorry.
I forgot what they're called.
Sorry.
The brain's gone blank.
Pass.
Pubs. Cheap pubs. What are they called?
Pubs? What do you mean cheap pubs?
Cheap pubs. One by the.
No.
One by the Aldi.
Oh, Wetherspoons.
Wetherspoons. There you go. The Rudgate. Don't they do their the beer that goes in Wetherspoons all the time? Rudgate. I'll have to look out for it. It's chucking down here today. Hoping for a dry morning tomorrow. I want to get out for a 15-mile cycle. You're tormenting me. I've not got work tomorrow morning now. I was supposed to be coaching tomorrow morning, but I've now been told by...
Chris, I have to ask, are you a road cycler? Cyclist? Cycler.
Are you cycler?
Are you a road cyclist?
I'm cyclist.
And if so, do you cycle in groups? And do you cycle in the middle of the road next to your friend?
You're not one of them idiots, are you?
Please tell me you cycle single file.
Single
Otherwise,
file.
me and you are going to have words.
People that ride too deep in the road, they annoy me. I just want to run them off the road. Get out of the way. We beat the Tier 3 boss in quick time, heading into the Tier 4 final boss fight. Do him. Just jump, and hit him on the head. Sonic the Hedgehog style. There's a secret boss fight at the end, Scott. You have to punch Matt Hancock to win.
I was going to say, have we just gone into a game of Sonic the Hedgehog? What's
this? What you do is jump, and then hit him on the head. I knew football or soccer, as you call it in Chicago.
Yeah, children's.
Used to coach a bit of rugby as well, but just soccer these days.
Yeah, it's only little 18 months to 7 years.
Yeah.
So we're like the pre-football.
Before they join academies and things like that and get signed up by clubs ridiculously young. She has lords, knights, and her 13th grandmother was the Princess of Powys. I probably just pronounced that horribly wrong. Was that a Welsh thing? Paris. That sounds like a child saying Paris.
I would have said Powies.
She's a princess of Paris.
Try and say that one.
No, I ain't even going to try. I have returned. Just been eating tea around the table with the tribe. Nice to spend 10, 15 minutes just sitting around with the family. You got to do it.
You got
to see your family. I need to go see my mum and dad, really.
I mean, the only family that we can sit around is us two.
Us two. That's pretty much it. I need to go see my mum and dad.
Well, you're not allowed.
I've got to, at some point.
Not allowed. Honestly. We're all stuck. I don't even know what the rules are. I'm a road cyclist.
Yes,
I cycle alone or
Chris.
with my mate. Yeah, but if you cycle with your mate, all right, single file, but right, got you. And if you overtake, do you overtake quickly? And do you look over your shoulder? I'll get fed up with these people when I'm driving an ambulance and they look over their shoulder and do a little.
We
and
get
they
so
see
many.
me and continue to cycle in the middle of the road.
We've got so many bellends round our way, full lycra gear, look like absolute idiots, and they drive like too deep in the middle of the road. And you're like, mate, what am I supposed to do?
Mm-hmm.
You know?
John, yes, we have. Simo kept us updated.
Simo gave us the news.
Doesn't really make much difference for us anyway. Yes, in Wales. Boris just changed the rules for Christmas.
That's the bad thing, isn't it? You've gone back on what was said.
But I knew that was going to happen.
That's the bad thing.
The news
that
is
close
not
to
good,
Christmas.
Handsome John.
To have something in place and then go back on it.
So we've made a new tier 4.
London has gone into tier 4. They should have been in. I've been saying it for ages. London is the dirtiest town in the country, and how London hasn't had the highest restrictions in place since day one is beyond me. And my theory is because it's the financial hub. That's the only reason. London is a dirty old town. I'm telling you, I love it, but it's dirty.
Scott's having Christmas now. Yeah, we're pretty much doing Christmas.
Happy Christmas, Scott. Love you.
We're having Christmas now because obviously I'm working. I've got everyone giving me Christmas dinners from left, right, and centre, haven't I? Because obviously I'm working.
Multiple Christmas dinners this year.
Because I'm working, it's great. Everyone feels sorry for me. They're like, "Don't worry, we'll send a Christmas dinner home with you."
Yeah.
Love it. Love life. I've sowed the seed with one missing.
Oh yeah, good luck.
Tonight.
Good luck with that.
Oh.
Good luck with that, Phil.
I mean, I love the fact that you're whatever.
Just plant it.
You're planting the seed with your missus, where it's probably normally me that plants the seed with him.
Yeah, normally all she's got to do is say KFC, and I'm like, yeah, all right. It's usually that quick.
My dad loves it every time I go around there because he knows that my mum can't say no to me. So he always asks for an Indian when I'm there. She can't say no.
We had a curry last night from Spice and Easy. We had their butter chicken curry, and it was gorgeous, gorgeous.
Simon is back in the house. What beer number are you on? I don't even ask.
6 apparently. I'm just counting my cans down here.
Can you tell?
I'm on number 6. Are you drinking, Simon? Or are you having a day off today? Are you having a dry day today? I'm on 6 apparently. I'm counting them up. 4.5. 3 quarters.
3 quarters.
Love it.
I'm going to sit and get smashed.
That's what we're going to do this Christmas, to sit down, get drunk and look after yourselves.
Thought of you guys. Glad it hasn't affected you too much.
Well, you're going to be busy.
Why am I going to be busy?
Well,
everyone's going to be sat at home.
People are going to freak out though, aren't they? So I went to tier 4. If I cough, that means I got...
already freaked out.
No. You're still going to be busy, aren't you?
Well, yeah.
You're going to be busy. People are going to panic now.
And please... do not phone 111.
Don't phone 111. Don't phone 999 if you fart and it smells different.
Oh.
If you cough, don't phone anyone. Just chill.
Unless you can't complete a sentence in one breath, you're all right.
Yeah, just chill. Just chill. Have a beer. It's all good.
Dear.
It's all good.
It's all right. It's the hospitals anyway that hold us up.
Yeah.
I'm super speedy. It's just when I get to the hospitals.
The hospitals are slow everything down. I hate arrogant cyclists when I'm driving. Surround me when I'm cycling. Good man.
Thank you,
Chris. You're a good cyclist. You're a good cyclist.
So you're going to be that cyclist that I don't put my sirens on right next to you. I like to do it to the ones that really annoy me. If they cycle in the middle of the road and they quite clearly see me but don't move out the way and they think they're in the road, then I'll make a big deal out of it. But Chris is all right because he follows the rules. I was in love with my gym routine, but I fell in love with beer after watching your channel. You're the best of the best.
I'm not sure if you should be thanking me for that, man. So you had a gym routine and you gave it all up for your love of beer after watching my channel. I'm sorry.
I mean,
I apologise. It's got to be like a nice blend.
You can do both.
Yeah, man. Work out, but drink as well.
Good call, Beer Wonder. That's for Christmas.
Scott's going to be chilling, sitting home drinking beer. That's the way, man.
In England, they call it football. In America, soccer. I just call it blooming depressing.
You watch these boys get spanked today. That's never easy. That's never easy.
You an Eagles fan by any chance?
He is. Not good.
Just been and got all the Christmas stuff. We were supposed to be going to family, but now we're in tears. 747. We're stuffed.
Low. We're all stuffed.
Thing, low.
Someone said it earlier. What can you do but laugh? What can you do but laugh? What are you supposed to do?
What I say is, what better year for me to work on Christmas Day than this year?
Yeah. Abby's known she's got to work Christmas for a while, and we've discussed it. And we figured if you're going to work at Christmas, you might as well be this one. Get it out of the way. And next year, hopefully, we can all have a much better Christmas and, be with our families and friends and stuff like that.
Tom says, going to Tesco's to buy some craft ales tomorrow. Any suggestions?
Craft ales? Craft ales or craft beers?
Whilst you chat about that, I'm going to have a sausage roll.
Tesco's have got a really good range. They've got a really good range. Depends what you're after, invests. Have you invested in my channel yet? Depends what you're after. What particular style of beer? What's your favourite style of beer, Tom? Because they've got a lot. They've got some really good Northern Monk stuff in Tesco at the moment. In particular, I think Northern Monk have had a good year with Tesco. So let me know your favourite styles, and I will shout some beers at you, mate. I'll shout them really loud. Philip Smith says, "Nightmare, mate." No, it is a nightmare. It is a nightmare. What's going on? But again, what are you supposed to do? You just got to carry on, man. You got to carry on. You got to stay positive. You got to
enjoy the company that you're with.
It's hard work.
Or stuck with.
It's really hard work. I got my brother lives in America. I probably mentioned it once or twice on the lives. And he sent us like a Christmas present in the post. And for some reason that got me emotional. That got me a little bit emotional. Because I've been speaking to him, and they're having a hard time of it over there as well. And
but what makes it worse is we can't send him one.
Yeah,
we've been trying to send him one, and everywhere is like, "Oh, it's not possible. Oh, it's not possible.
You can't send it." It just seems it seems like England, UK in general, struggles with doing anything properly.
Yeah.
Whenever something goes slightly off, in general, I've been okay, but that got me a little bit when my brother sent me a Christmas present, and I'm just like, I can't do. You feel a little bit useless.
Chris says, just me, Shane, and Tyrion for Xmas anyway, so no change for us. Depressing for everyone else, though. Yeah. I mean, I was already working anyway, so nothing has actually...
See, I'm now thinking maybe I don't go see my mum and dad Christmas Day, and I just stay at home all day on my own. That's...
Oh, brilliant. Now that makes me feel even worse.
Well, that's not your fault, is it? That's not your fault. You got to look after. We got to look after each other.
That makes me feel horrendous.
We got to do our bit,
Simon is having a dry day, but might have a cheeky few later on, though. Yeah, if you want to.
I've had a dry week, Simon. In general, I mean, I had a beer whilst watching you last night, but in general, this week has been a dry one. You have to do it every now and then. You have to stop.
I mean, it's terrible. It's me that tells me you have to do beer reviews.
It is. It's Abby's fault. It's nothing to do with me.
It's me
Simon.
going, you better do a beer review.
It's nothing to do with me.
Drink some beer. Everton v Arsenal. I think Everton will beat them. Then off to watch Arsenal.
Do you know what? It's weird. From a Spurs fan's perspective, every time Arsenal had a bad result, they'd respond with a good one. And because it's not happening at the moment, it's odd. It's funny because it's not happening. Arsenal are in a bad way, and it's interesting to see what will happen with that.
John, yes.
Oh my God,
they do. They have a law of their own.
Yeah, bloody hell.
They
Nutters.
have a law of their own.
Nutters. Why anyone would choose to ride a bike in central London is beyond me. Absolute psychos.
Have you not seen what they've done now?
No.
Oh God, they put those silly little barrier things up. You know that. You know what they've got
Down the road.
by Asda. Yeah.
Yeah.
They've put those everywhere in London to protect cyclists. It was unrecognisable when I ended up going to where were we? We went to where did we go to? The national. The National HASU thing, the stroke centre next to Great Ormond Street, and I got lost. I actually got lost because of all those bike things. The roads look different.
A few people would like to cough through their letterboxes. I drive miles for some. I'm not talking about me. Controversial Scottish Everson, love you, mate. To be fair, where I live, I could do all my cycling out in the country. There you go. So you barely see any around here. It's all built up, so cyclists just get in the way. They get in the way and they annoy people like me. Paul, the gym destroyer. Low. Yeah, when I go in the gym, everyone gets out of the way because I sweat.
It's more the fact that you changed your best mates. You know your admirer.
Yeah,
he was going to the gym. I know he likes beer.
Yeah, I've ruined it for him. I've ruined it for him. Balance is the key to life. So beer, dumbbell. Beer,
yeah.
Dumbbell.
I think beer takes over.
Balance, mate. Balance. Now on Common Grounds Coffee Porter. Ooh. I'm kind of feeling.
Too far.
I'm feeling the dark beer coming on. I'm feeling the dark beer coming on.
Oh yeah.
I am. Tom Stocks, low. What's that? What's low?
To be low,
What's low? Was it low? Low.
Low.
Or low. Paul loves his Orange Boom. I love Orange Boom. That's the worst beer ever made. Orange Boom's lager is the worst beer ever brewed. Full stop. Orange Boom. Low. I called it Orange Boom, didn't I? First time I reviewed it, I was like, oh, I'm drinking this Orange Boom stuff. And everyone was like, you're not pronouncing it properly. You don't know nothing about beer. Trolls.
He gets upset.
I don't. That's the thing. I laugh at them normally. Bad to correct myself. Northern Monk and Vocation. Two fantastic breweries. Really, really good breweries. And they're in the supermarket, so they're readily available. My old man just tipped up, knocking on the door with a box of beer. Good lad. Good lad. There you go. There's your Saturday evening sorted, mate.
All for you or to share?
Just for you, son. Just for you, Simmer. You know it makes sense. Just for you. Invest in Channel Tesco. It's definitely up there. If you like Belgian beers, Tesco. They have got a lot in there, haven't they, actually, Tesco? So Morrison's. But Morrison's are on the floor. Their Belgian beers are low down. Excuse me. Gassy.
Can't complain at free beer. I don't think anyone can.
What beers are in the box, Simmer? Because you've only got a couple of the Beer 52 ones left.
I'm just thinking of all the house parties that will have to be broken up on New Year's Eve.
Loads.
I've planned overtime for New Year's Eve.
Loads, mate.
So
it's gonna be mental.
I'll let you know of the carnage.
The thing is over here. The problem over here is that people don't like being told. People don't like to be told anything. They think it's like an insult on their rights and all that. It's ridiculous. Just like for once in your life, just do something for someone else rather than thinking about yourself for once. It's all you got to do. All you're being asked to do is to stay indoors, stay warm, and watch a bit of telly. We're not at war. We've not got bombs dropping on our houses from above. All you got to do is sit on your ass, drink a beer, and watch telly. That's all you got to do. Just chill, people. We'll get through this. We will get through this. Easy. Jim's round here. Oh, sorry, I missed it.
Clicked on it ready for you.
Sorry. I plan on putting 30 different beers into the trolley. That is essential shopping. People joke about it, but it is essential shopping. Get your food.
Hydrated.
Get your food. Make sure the family's fed. And then you need your beers. So you can't go going thirsty.
I'll tell you what, the other day I went 100%. To a 97-year-old lady, okay, no health problems. This is a great story. You love this.
Right.
And it was like early mornings, about 6 o'clock in the morning. We went to her. I went into her kitchen. Next to her bed was a bottle of whiskey. And she was like, yeah, I like a tipple of whiskey before bed. Went into her kitchen to make her a cup of tea. And she had 20 cans of Guinness just sat on the floor. And then she also had a bottle of Bombay Sapphire. So I was like, oh, you like your drink? So apparently she has a Guinness for breakfast. And she's had that since she's been old enough to drink, basically. She has a gin and tonic with her lunch. And then she has a bit of whiskey before bed. And she has got no health problems whatsoever.
And how old did you say she was? 173?
97.
97, close.
I mean, 97 is pretty good going for no health conditions.
That's to say, she's been drinking every day.
So we're all doing it wrong. Everyone, get your drink going.
Yeah, keep drinking. Alcohol preserves
but the
things,
best
right?
thing, she'd done her research. She was like, I have my Guinness because it gives me my iron.
There you go.
It's correct.
That's great logic. That's great logic.
And her sugar for the day.
If you were stranded at the top of Mount Everest, what would you want? You want alcohol, wouldn't you? You want a bottle of whiskey to warm you up. Alcohol saves lives, people.
I just love the fact that she has a Guinness at 7 o'clock in the morning.
That's great. That is great. Gyms around here have gone bust. Yeah, I can imagine.
Gyms here haven't because they're still open.
Beer and bacon roll is my balance. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Beer, one hand, bacon roll in the other hand. That's balance.
Got the bacon out the freezer. Oh.
That's balance. That is balance.
Bacon sarnie for dinner.
Northbridge, what a beer that is, Scott. What a beer. That's one of my favourites from Tesco this year. Cracking beer. I'm a troll, apparently. You're a troll. I got too far. Too far. Got too bloody far.
Oh my gosh.
Also, Tom, Paul highly recommends Desperados. Amazing beer, he told me. Yeah, it's beautiful. 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 A beer that's meant to taste like tequila but without actually having any tequila in it, ladies and gentlemen. That's all I'm going to say.
Someone tried to convince us earlier that what was it, Desperados in the talk was better, wasn't it?
It's still not got any tequila in it, though, is it? So it's pointless. It's pointless.
Location, hop, skip, and juice in Tesco's, one of my faves.
Lovely beer. Lovely beer.
I've got a few stouts and porters for tonight. Lol, need to try and get some winter spirit into me.
Do it.
Lol.
Do it. Lol.
Lol. Lol. He's shopped around.
Ooh, look at this.
Oh, I love this.
Glen Affric, North Brewing, Tempest. That's another good brewery. Tempest. I've had nothing for them lately.
Name a few.
Good lad, definitely. Well done to that man.
We'll send you our address.
Well done, that man.
He can come and deliver to us.
Jack, absolutely gutted, deflated. Wales have locked down completely again. Oh, man. We're playing golf tomorrow.
I mean, probably for the best, mate.
Really? They cut down they've shut the golf courses. You're in the middle of nowhere. All the fresh air you could possibly want, and you can't play around a golf. It makes no sense. It's absolute nonsense. Bill Under, you look like a troll. Does look like a troll, doesn't he? Everyone seen that Troll Hunter film? I'm pretty sure Scott was in that. Film. Dave blocked. Love it. Bit of banter going on between Blue Van Man and Scott. He forgot his name then.
Any good food reviews coming up, Dave?
Dave reviews everything, doesn't he? If KFC have knocked out a new burger, he's on it. He's on it.
Oh, they've got that gravy burger, but I think to myself, aren't you better off just dipping it into gravy rather than having it in the burger?
Yeah, I don't want them.
It's just gonna.
I don't want someone telling me how much gravy I have with my burger. I want to be in charge.
Yeah, but it's not that. It's just gonna squirt out the sides. How can you have gravy in a burger?
Why would you want gravy in a burger?
It's just gonna leak out the sides. You're not gonna have any gravy.
With a good burger, you want a bit of mayonnaise and a bit of ketchup. Simple as that.
I do like KFC gravy.
Favourite style beer? My favourite style beer at the moment is a good West Coast IPA. 100%.
No.
Stick on the Guinness then. 97 sounds good. When I was younger, I used to do a bit of garden work for a lady my mum knew. She drank a pint of lager and lime every day with her lunch and 2 litres of Scotch a week. She lived until she was 109. Wow. Alcohol preserves stuff, doesn't it? So that's why people drink.
I did think that this 97-year-old said she had a bottle a night because I said, oh, you got a bottle of whiskey down there? And then she was like, yeah, I have one a night. And I was like, what?
Lager and lime.
But she meant it was only a little glass.
Lager and lime, pint of every day with her lunch, and 2 litres of Scotch a week. So she probably had a big old measure of Scotch.
Until she was 100. See, look, drink is good for you.
Alcohol's good for you, man.
I'll tell you what, I came out of that patient and then I had to tell my dad straight away.
I bet he was well happy with that, wasn't he?
He was. He loved life.
Thatcher's Cloudy Lemon. Are you on that now? You're on the cider. This is not the time for cider.
What's the cider we've been trying to get hold of? Summersby cider, apple flavour.
Yeah.
Anyone know where you can get it?
Summersby cider Apparently, you can't get it anywhere now.
The only thing you can get is like a pack of 40, or is it a pack of 20 for like 40 quid or something online? But you can't buy Somersby cider on its own. I just want one bottle, maybe two.
Who knew?
But you can't buy it. So if anyone has any, let me know. This lockdown will still be happening next year.
Carriage on the way looks like it, doesn't it?
I mean, who knows what's going to happen?
Not going anywhere.
BVM, you Northerners in Tier 3. We competed that in Tier 4.
We're hardcore down here. Tier 4.
That.
Tier 4.
We're not Tier 4.
What?
We're not Tier 4.
But we're close, don't we?
We're Tier 3. We've only just gone to Tier 3 because we're not London.
It'll be Tier 4, isn't it?
What does BVM mean?
Don't.
I know what it means in medical terms, but I don't know what it means from Scotsy.
Chris says it won't be long before we join Tier 4. Scott. Chris the Butcher, hello, sir. Just noticed you're here. Hello, mate.
I usually have a couple of beers after my workout. Interesting.
That's a good way. Balance. That's the key word. Balance. Pump the iron and then
Phil Smith says, Abby, I am loving the orange gin. It's a good one. And that is Sainsbury's Taste the Difference orange gin, is it? I will have to try it. I'll be honest, I haven't actually tried any Sainsbury's or any supermarket brands.
No, well, I don't drink gin, so I need to try a bit of that, actually. You have to do me one.
I've been a bit posh, actually, and because we were collecting bottles for the wedding because we were putting lights in them, I was literally like working my way through all the big brands.
Nothing.
Because I wanted the big brands as like the table names. I was using them as centerpieces and table names. So, yeah, I haven't actually got any Sainsbury's ones or Tesco's or anything.
You had their Prosecco, Sainsbury's Prosecco. We drink that. CTB, you're talking in code, Scott.
Yeah, who is CTB?
No one knows what you're talking about.
Is that initials? Chris the Butcher.
Oh, Chris the Butcher. All right.
So who was the other one? BVM. Oh, Blue Van Man. Got ya.
Blue Van Man. Right. It all makes sense now.
We're up to date now.
It all makes sense now.
Somersby is fun. Yeah, it's not for me.
Somerset. Proper cider. They drink it like that and they talk like that in down here. Somerset.
It's for my crewmate. That's her favourite cider.
I used to go Somerset all the time when I was little. Wookie Hole. Used to go out to the caves.
You've had too much to drink. You're just talking over me now.
What?
I'm just going to sit here in silence.
We're talking together. We're a team. The missus... I haven't done the comment. Yeah, Somerset, proper cider. Proper cider. The missus is making a spice and easy curry right now. We had one last night. We had the butter chicken and it was glorious. As Will Ferrell would say. Glorious. Chris the Butcher says, no, Scott. That's how many need smashing. What?
That's how many likes need smashing.
That's how many. Oh, right. Smash the likes.
Yeah.
Yeah, smash the likes. I haven't asked people to do that.
Do you want me to do one?
Yeah, I'll do one. Thank you, please.
You'll do one.
I'll do one. I'll do one.
Do a whole one? Yeah.
I'll have one. You do it. I'll have one. Has everyone smashed the like button? I didn't even think about asking that. I'm not with the whole like thing. Smash the like button, make me famous and all that stuff. Scott says, yeah, smash the like button. Sorry, I forgot. Smash it to bits. Yeah, smash it to bits. I should be making people admin, shouldn't I, really?
Well, that's quite a bit of gin. Sorry.
No, I do. It's not overpowering on the flavour. Very subtle. Very subtle.
That might be quite a strong one.
Royal Tank is saying, try it watermelon gin.
Oh.
Hey! On the floor. Just going to get it. There we go.
Try that.
Sainsbury's TTD London Dry is just as good as Bombay Sapphire. Bombay.
What's with all these like abbreviations and things?
Smells nice.
What's your thoughts? What the carbonation levels are?
It's fruity.
No.
And it's fizzy.
There's not a 2-finger head on that.
There's no finger. There's no fingers on that one at all, apart from mine.
What can you smell in it? Are you getting blackberry? Are you getting raspberry?
It smells very fruity. Proper fruity.
And you didn't say cheers. Let's get stuck in.
Cheers. Let's get stuck in. Cheers.
That's how often I have to listen to you.
I'll stick to the beer.
Was that too strong?
You gotta laugh. Oh dear. Goal Everton 1-0. I feel bad for my mate. Iceland needs to sort their buyer out. It's bad, isn't it? It's like a car boot sale with their beer range, isn't it? At Iceland is actually proper embarrassing. Blue Van Man has done the KFC gravy burger review. We'll have to watch that.
I'll have to watch it. I've just got a sausage roll all down.
We'll have to watch that. Sausage rolls.
Do you know what? It sounds really nice, that KFC gravy burger, but all I can think of is just the fact that when you eat it, the gravy is just going to spill out.
Beer Wonder. Is that the tier where you get to whack Boris round the head with a European baguette? This is a question. Who's got the balls to answer it?
What's this?
Who's got the balls to answer to it? Who voted remain? Who voted leave? Answers now. Do it. Guts. Who's got them? Come on, happy with all the TLAs. I have no idea what's going on with the codes.
What is TLA?
Am I just getting more drunk, or are people not?
What is a TLA?
I don't know.
I'm supposed to be young and into this, but I don't know.
I don't like that, Paul. Low.
What is TLA?
Tiny little animals. Gravy burger review is great, Dave. Saw one before yours, but can't remember who it was now. Oh, I get what he means there. Someone else review it as well. Newcastle Browns are brewed by the gods. I still don't mind Newcastle Brown Ale. I know a lot of people don't like it, but I think it's all right. I think it's just fine. John, don't let Lydia burn it. 100%.
Oh, yeah.
100%.
Don't want to end up with one of those again.
You saw that in the live when she turned up with your dinner and it looked like a bit of charcoal, basically.
She'd forgotten it was in the oven. I'm just eating all these sausage rolls.
Phil, I smashed it. You owe me a new screen now. I completely lost track of what's going on here. John is back. He says, "Raw Tank, I'll be lucky when the fire alarm goes. I know dinner is ready." Yeah. That's always a good indication. The house is on fire.
When the smoke alarm goes, dinner is ready.
Dinner is ready. Block Chris the Butcher. His tasting beer is shocking. He's a stellar Newcastle Brown Ale man, isn't he? You know what? I don't mind either. I know it's not the popular thing to say, but I don't mind either. Scott's going to be like, I think it's fine. Jamie C, how you doing, mate?
Not drinking today. Has had a pretty heavy session with the beer.
I saw you on there last night, mate. I saw you on there.
Did Mark pass out? This is the question.
Yeah, this is what we were told. Mark passed out. Is that true?
Did he pass out?
Was he in a bad way or what? I heard he.
Did someone close down the live, or did everyone just watch him pass out?
Did he die live on the internet? But people watched the poor guy. I ain't heard from him today.
Don't leave us hanging, all right? We don't want to have to wait to watch it afterwards. Someone tell us.
Is he dead? Do I need to call him?
We've been doing it 2 hours already. Got 31 viewers. Hello, everyone. Paul's literally looking at it. Yeah, oh no. John Crispy Top. Yeah, he likes a good crispy top on his food.
Look at that.
I'm getting stuck into some Chinese food.
Scott just sent me that photo. Oh, there's the camera. There it is.
See, look, you're doing the same thing.
Scott is having a tier 4 picnic on his front room floor because he's not allowed on the furniture because he's a dirty git. So he has to sit on the floor. Look at that. Pringles.
Why is he not allowed on the
crackers? Because he's a dirty git. Cheese, dips.
Nick's having some Chinese food. I really fancy Chinese.
That looks awesome. That looks awesome, Scott.
I think we should get Chinese tonight.
All right. I won't stop you.
Late night Chinese?
Late night Chinese.
Just because I'll blame Nick.
We'll have a Chinese. You ain't done nothing nice, but we'll have it. That sounds good. What do you have for Chinese? We have chicken chow mein, sweet and sour chicken balls. Did you just explode? What happened there? What happened there?
I was like, I'm on a burp at the same time. That really hurt.
That just exploded. Loving it, isn't it? John Crispy Top.
Anyway, what were you saying? You said chicken chow mein.
Chicken chow mein, sweet and sour chicken balls, lemon chicken, and loads of prawn crackers. Which
you eat because I can't eat them.
I can't have prawn.
Sometimes I'll get crispy shredded beef.
You do. Chris the Butcher, the Beer Wonder, you are a secret Stella drinker. Scott looks like a Stella drinker, doesn't he?
All right, steady. Steady.
He's got that look about him.
Jesus. Right, let's not upset anyone.
I could see Scott reviewing a Stella in his van. I could see it now.
Oh, God. Have to be careful what I review and hold back. Or two.
There is so much bitchiness going on here right now.
John says leave.
Leave.
I mean, I think everyone just needs to leave. Phil says go, 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 go. I think that's meant to say go, 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 go.
Yes.
Here we go. TLA, 3-letter acronym. Oh, is that what that stands for?
All right. Okay. Then. Now we know. Everyone's throwing them at us at the moment.
I will forget that in about 5 minutes.
Everyone's throwing the 3-letter acronyms at us.
So you might have to remind me in 2 minutes when I don't know what it means.
I feel like you're leaving me out. Remain at heart, but couldn't vote because I've lived too long outside the UK.
Oh, George is in the house.
George, hello, mate. You got the piston head thing. Oh, nice one, mate. Nice one, mate.
Yes. Okay. Still
2
rubbish.
beers and a glass.
What is your obsession with Harry Kane?
He's
George?
clearly not rubbish, though, is he, mate? How'd Watford get on today? Last I checked, they were a goal down. How'd they get on, George? I need another wee.
Dean says leave, 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 leave.
Leave. He voted leave.
You voted
Brexit. Brexit thing.
These people have been brave. I mean, do I just say that Kanzak? Is that how it is? I'm all for. I don't know what that says. Abby just followed through. Yeah, that was like a hiccup and a burp at the same time. That was really painful. Don't do it. Don't do it. Chicken balls, Singapore rice, beef chow mein, seaweed, pancake roll. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Seaweed's actually quite nice, but I never actually fancy it. But yeah, chicken balls we normally get. I'm really bad when it comes to Chinese. I always order the same thing without fail. And Paul does the same. He orders the same too. I can't have any Chinese. Why can't you have any Chinese? Paul shouting down the stairs. Racist. Scott looks like a Stella drinker in quotations. Paul's blocked. Yeah, sorry about that, Scott. I don't know why he said that. He's had too much to drink. He's had about eight drinks. He's got his cans and bottles like piled up down next to him. Honestly. George has run off. You've obviously upset him with the Watford score.
That's all it took.
George is gone. I mean, George doesn't talk to me anyway.
Get another beer out of the fridge. Let's go in one.
Oh, ow! Ow!
Sorry. Nothing.
Oh. John says Canada, UK, Australia, and New Zealand coalition. It's called Canva. Oh, right. God.
Sorry, you've got a massive armchair right behind you.
I thought you were going to say I've got a massive ass. I thought that's what was coming out of your mouth. Oh, dear. BRB. I know what BRB stands for. Lou and Beer. Low. Obviously, I know what LOL stands for.
What's BRB?
Be right back.
I thought it was my friend. Is it the Stella in the van review thing? Do it, Scott. You know you're going to be doing it next week. Do it. You know it makes sense. Stella in a beer. Stella in a beer.
Stella in a beer.
Stella in a van review on Beer Wonder next week.
Oh.
I'll tell you now, it's coming. It's coming. You know it makes sense.
Philip Smith says, I'm your friend, Scott. Low.
Phil loves you, Scott. Low.
I mean, Phil has to laugh out loud about that one.
Low. Love you, Scott. Low. Love it. Love it. Next beer.
Oh, he's on to number 9.
Double wheat. A double wheat IPA.
7, 8.
It's called, I don't know what it's called. Pan Ipani. From it's another Polish brewer that I can't be bothered to pronounce.
John says,
stop being Polish.
That was savage, Paul. Scott
savage?
Is clearly not a Stella drinker, more a Carling guy.
Stella a bit above him.
I'm not allowed MSG bad gut on Landsoppressor. Oh. Got ya.
Bad what?
Bad gut. He's on Landsoppressor.
Oh, right. Okay. So why is Chinese bad for that?
Huh?
Why is Chinese bad for that?
Well, it was just, I don't know.
Who was it who couldn't have Chinese? It was Raw Tank who couldn't have Chinese.
I believe so.
Chinese food ain't all that.
Yeah.
Yeah, ain't all that. It's nice every now and then, once in a bloom. I prefer an Indian.
I don't know what MSG is. What does MSG mean?
Message.
Oh dear, can we stop with the 3-letter acronyms?
Yeah, sorry. I've done Stella. Oh yeah, you did. It was the Beer v Bat episode. Of course it was. Of course it was. Love it. Love it. Top share beer reviews. Love it.
Scott's just had a stroke.
Scott's just had a stroke. Not in a good fun way. Panny, my work mate loves that, Paul. Does he really? This is their double wheat IPA. Oh, blimey, that smells lovely. Actually smells nice. Abby, you're going to be scraping him off the floor soon. I'm doing fine.
I mean, to be honest, I'm just going to leave him on the floor.
I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine.
Yeah.
Lord's John saying, MSG. Someone tell me what MSG is.
John does.
Oh.
Is that the actual thing? Monosodium
glutamate.
What? Glutamate.
Glutamate.
Makes everything taste nicer than it is. Interesting. Oh no, it is. Phil's just done it as well.
Sodium glutamate. I've never heard of it. I
mean, we're going to know it now, aren't we?
Has anyone else got that condition? Makes things taste nicer.
It's not a condition. Oh, God. Oh, we're going to have to stop this soon.
What is it?
Look, I've got a sausage roll. All tell me, what is this?
I'm supposed to put it in your mouth, for God's sake.
These things are just so rumbly.
Just cracked my last beer before tonight. Gonna go and do Tyrion's food. Every time Chris says something, it's always because his dog is like, you've got to do this for me. That dog is in charge of you, Chris. That dog is in charge, Chris. You got to step up. You got to be the boss.
It's in Space Raider crisps.
Oh, really?
I love the fact that John knows that.
I haven't had a Space Raider crisp for a long
time. Are they the little alien
time.
Ones?
Yeah, little spaceship crisps.
The ones that used to be like 10p and now they're like
10p a bag.
50p.
About like 10 quid now.
Oh, hold on.
Oh.
Paul, you can't.
Can't catch MSG. That's all right then.
I
don't want to catch anything else.
Abby, save Paul and take that glass off him. I feel like I need to.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No chance.
That's his last one.
As if.
I mean, to be fair, you're going to drink all your beers.
I've got no work tomorrow morning now. I was supposed to be working tomorrow morning. Now I'm not. So I might as well get absolutely battered.
Brilliant. So that overtime I just booked was pointless.
Great success. That's all right.
You can cook me breakfast then in the morning.
What time are you up?
Well, I'll start work at 11:30.
That's all right then. I'll get up.
I've got to leave here at like 10:30.
That's all good. That's all good.
Yeah.
MSG is that flavour you get in Chinese that makes you keep eating. I see.
I mean, I get that with any food.
I get the opposite with Chinese. I eat a bit and then I have to take a break.
I just have to keep eating anything.
The dog is the boss.
Absolutely.
Chris is the boss. It's preservative in Chinese. At least everyone else is battered. It's not just me.
Paul's had enough.
Carly Nitro pour 4.7% AB sharp. 4.7% ABV. I might review it. Do it.
Just cracked open a bottle of Fuller's ESB.
What's a beer? Gold Drake. Hello, sir. First time I've noticed you on here today.
ESB, isn't that like the thousands of bottle tops we've got on our bottle top table?
Yeah, pretty much. I do love Fuller's ESB. MSG.
Completed it, mate. Scott's completed everything.
Completed it, mate.
Oh, dear.
Excuse me.
Oh, God.
Outrageous.
Paul banned from beer, never loved. To be fair, as I said earlier, I'm the one that tells him to do the beer reviews. He'll just say to me, he'll be like, I haven't done a beer review for a week. And I'll be like, well, you better do about 4.
You better crack on, mate. You better start drinking. Slacking.
Like, you need to do more.
Make me sick. I'm having another sausage roll.
Do lots more. Yeah, get ready for that Chinese grabbing tonight.
Sausage rolls.
Oh, dear. Last one, plus minus 20.
That's how it works.
Tyrion's more valuable to me than anything else. That's why he gets to eat before me and Shane do. Animals are much better than humans. Scott.
You're supposed to write LOL, John. It's the LOL pub. This is the LOL pub.
All right, mate. How's things?
Good.
I don't know if that's how he talks, but.
All right, mate. All right, mate. How's
All
things?
right, mate. How's things?
What do you think is Dick Van Dyke? Stepping time. We are well, mate. We're well.
Alrighty.
We're well. I hope you're well, mate. I hope you're well. I've seen Scott complete ABV. Scott has completed ABV. Today, Scott has completed SMG. Was it MSG? MSG. He's completed ABV.
He's completed tier 4.
He's completed tier 4.
He's completed tier 3.
Tier 3. Scott has been on it today. He's had a busy day today. Scott, has the calendar collapsed? That is the question. Is it still standing?
I thought it was still standing.
We've got to wait for his next video. We've got to wait for his next video to find the
You better
answer.
have that last sausage roll before I scoff it.
Have you eaten loads?
Yeah. I told you I can't stop. Food is my fave.
Last sausage roll. Bish bash bosh.
Go on, scoff it in. Go
Down
on.
here, Sam. Wallop.
Down in
On.
one. Oh dear. Honestly. You right there? Like you got the heavy breathing going.
Yeah. Trying to breathe and eat a sausage roll at the same time.
And have too much to drink. Best impression Paul's ever done was when he tried to do a take on me. Low. Oh yeah, what was your take? I remember that.
I don't want to do an impression of Chris because it might be deemed as insulting, but he's got an amazing voice. I love Chris's voice.
Oh.
When I first watched his video, I saw his face. I was just like, all right, this is going to be fun. And then he started talking. I was just like, where'd that voice come from? It's like, no way that voice just came out of that face.
I think that's
Incredible.
how you described it to me.
I said it to him. I was not expecting that voice to come out of your face. And I'm not sure he knew what to say to that.
John says, weird thing happened last night. Someone told me in the chat last night to put vapor rub on my feet. I swear down, after an hour, I could taste it. I'm losing my mind.
Did it work its way up? Delicious.
Why did they say put vapor rub on your feet?
What is that?
What was that meant to be achieving?
Good question. I've got itchy feet lately.
Yeah, what's this thing about people? I've been to a couple of houses where people think that onions are good for the thing that's going on at the moment.
Really? Onions?
Apparently onions are really good. Some people keep hanging onions around the house.
You're saying a lot of strange French patients.
Oh dear.
Wasn't AVB. AVB was Spurs manager, yeah, but we prefer not to talk about that.
Handsome John, the vapor rub man. Low.
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 Low. Low. Keep lows coming. Keep the comments coming.
Keep that
We are
lolling.
loving this. Who else is battered? Is it just me?
We've been going for 3 hours and 15 minutes. Non-stop.
We're going strong. We're going strong. We're going strong. I don't know when we're going to stop this. We'll stop it when I fall off my chair, I suppose.
John, stop licking your feet. That is, yeah.
God.
Good start.
I'd love to be able to do that.
I never take offence. Did it once and got banned from B&Q.
Love it.
Oh, that is great.
Love it.
That is great. I love that. That deserves a low.
Well
at
done.
the end.
Low.
Oh dear. It's meant to make you feel better. To be honest, I felt so rough. I was ready to try anything.
You got cold, didn't you? You just need whiskey, mate. That's all you need. Whiskey.
Funniest thing I got told to try was
Whiskey and honey.
Onion on your feet if you have like a water infection. Onions on your feet because it makes you go to the toilet more.
Really?
Yeah.
Don't help you score goals or anything like
I
that.
physically had to try that.
Bosh one in the onion bag.
That was the weirdest night I ever had.
Loch Lomond Braythop. Love that beer. I love that beer. Keeping it little. £1.79 for that beer, and it's blinding. I've only had 330ml Camden Hells, so no battering for me. You got to get in there, Chris. You got to up your game, brother.
Calm.
No. People need to be drinking faster. It's Saturday. Drink faster. And it's Christmas.
Look, he's had the news that he's not working tomorrow morning now, and that's it. He's taken a turn for the worse.
I ain't got to get up in the morning, so I'm going to get battered.
Off for some onions to hang around the house. Better than the Christmas
Better than the Christmas decorations. I need to add them on the tree. Put a couple of onions.
I mean, we've got Christmas trees in every one of our ambulance stations, and people have been using masks as decorations, and it's driving me insane. It is actually driving me insane. I had to make paper chains the other day just to cover up the fact that people are making masks, using masks for trees. And for some random reason, at our station in particular, we've got this rubber sausage that sits on the tree.
I'm actually glad that we haven't seen Santa in a mask much on telly this year.
I've seen him in a mask.
Have you?
Yeah, I don't know what it was on though, but I saw him in a mask.
I was really worried we were going to see loads of Santa wearing a mask on TV this year. That was really going to piss me off.
I once put oil in the bath. I put too much in, and I felt freezing cold on parts of my body, hot on others. It felt like... John, honestly, what are you trying?
No.
Who is telling you these things?
Yeah, who's giving you these tips, mate?
John, whiskey and
honey. Whiskey and honey.
John, that means drink whiskey and honey, not put it in the bath.
Yeah, don't put it in the bath.
Or your feet.
We know you like a bath.
I mean, if you do put it on your feet, you're going to end up licking it.
I've never known a man have as many baths as John has.
I was wondering why the missus was hanging onions on the Christmas tree instead of baubles. That is why, apparently. Where do you guys live? We are Hertfordshire.
That's a secret because you're a stranger.
Hertfordshire.
We're in Hertfordshire. We're just down the road from North London. We are literally as like close to London as it gets, really.
Yeah, we're weird down here.
Yeah.
Royal Tank, if I could pick my feet, I'd be thin. Lol.
Have to be thin to pick your feet. Lol! I might sneak one more beer in before dinner.
As long as Tyrion's got his dinner.
Lol! Yeah, as long as your dog has got his dinner first, Chris. And your dog is tiny. Seriously, you just give him the scraps of what you've had. Just give him what you and Shane don't eat. Shane, isn't it? What you and your partner don't finish, and then just feed it to the dog. That'll be done.
Right, off to watch Darling Buds in May with June. Later.
Darling Buds in May. Then they stopped showing that about 20 years ago.
I mean, that just sounds like a...
David Jason was in that. Don't even start. Don't even start. David Jason was in that. Great show.
David who?
David Jason.
Who the hell's David Jason?
Derek Trotter.
Oh,
Hellboy. Who's David Jason? Hello, Tottenham fans. Shut it, Dave. Shut it. You scraped your win. You scraped your win on Wednesday. Stop going on about it. You had your time. We're still having your title. Everton 2-1. Did Arsenal score? Was it 2-0?
Oh, it says 2-1.
It says 2-1. 2-1.
So I'm going with 2-1.
Go on the toffees. Brave up. Only 80p a can. Oh, double that down here.
I love that. We are poor and that's a premium price here.
We are poor.
Oh,
and that is a premium price. I love that beer. Phil. Do it, Chris. Do it, Chris.
Cheers, Dave.
Cheers, Dave. See you later, Dave.
Abby, better than...
Love you, Dave.
Better than littering. What were we talking about?
Abby, better than littering. What's that?
I don't know. What were we talking about?
What did you say? What did you say?
I don't know. What did I say?
What did you say? I ain't got a clue what you said.
Better than littering. What were we chatting about?
I don't know. But yeah, see you, Dave. Thanks for coming on, mate. Appreciate it.
I don't know, yeah.
I don't know what you said. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Old news, mate. Old news.
Remind me.
Chris is saying, see you, Dave.
See ya. Evening, Scotty.
Evening, Scotty. Dave Thompson saying hello to Scott.
It's just when he says Scotty, it just reminds me of that film. We had this discussion last time.
Scotty
doesn't know. Yeah, no. Moving on.
Yeah, I never saw that film.
Fave whiskey.
My favourite whiskey is
Jack Daniels.
Well, yeah, Jack Daniels, Old Number 7, the original, and I also like Woodford Reserve.
And I don't like whiskey.
Kentucky bourbon. But yeah, Jack Daniels is probably my favourite whiskey. I love it. I love it.
Who likes whiskey? Meant to say
Good
lick.
people.
Oh, right, yeah, instead of pick. See you, BBM.
Stop it, John. Jonathan, hello. Hello, sir.
Hello,
How are you, mate? How are you, buddy? Are you drinking? What are you drinking?
It's a proper like American choppers kind of style.
Doesn't it? He should be on the back of a motorbike looking like that. He should be. Are you on a motorbike as you write that? I hope so.
Couldn't do that. Tyrion's on a 100% natural diet. Lol, he eats better than we do. What's a natural diet for a dog?
I've seen your pictures. You do like the show dog things, don't you? You do like Crufts and that. That's ridiculous, man.
Catherine Zeta-Jones
fair play.
with a heart.
Oh, back in the day, yeah, mate. Darling Buds of May. Catherine Zeta-Jones was the daughter. That was like the first thing we saw her on TV. And she was stunning back then. She was a fox.
See you, folks.
See you, folks. Thanks for coming in, Dave. Appreciate it, mate.
Monge
too, Abby. Monge too.
I was gonna
say
Mong too.
Mong too. Mong too. Mong too. Mong too. Mong too. Definitely Monge. I'm not sure you spelt that right. I'm sure there's an A instead of an O.
I thought you were trying to say Mong 1 and Mong
2. Too. Monge too. Spell it with an A. See what it looks like. I'm sure it's not spelled like that.
It's spelled like manga.
Monge too. Monge too.
Monge too is M-A-N-G-E.
One positive: masks and lockdown generally. I've never had so much guilt-free garlic bread. It's true. It's true. Oh, hang on. That's better.
Nice.
Lovely. Yeah. So much guilt-free garlic bread. 100%. 100%. You can't breathe on anyone. Good times. Abby, better than chips?
Better than chips? What's better than chips? I'm lost.
What did you say? What did you say was really good? What did you say that was really good?
I don't know. What did I say?
Better than chocolate? Better than beer? What did you say was the best thing? What did you do?
What did I say?
What did you do? Masks? Couldn't have said that, surely.
I was talking about masks on a tree.
What?
I was talking about masks being used for decorations.
Oh, for God's sake.
On a tree, and I said it was winding me up.
That can't be what you was on about, surely.
Oh, better than littering. Right, okay. What, better than littering the masks? Is that what we're talking about?
Better than...
But I don't know what we're talking about.
Better than chips.
What's better than chips?
Better than chocolate.
I don't get it.
Better than beer.
What's better than chips? I'm confused. John, stop it. What are you chatting about?
I've not got a clue. Best whiskey for me is anything from the Isle of Jura. Jura beers. I've had a couple of Jura beers. I've had a couple of Jura whiskies, and they are quite nice. What's your favourite Jura whiskey? What is your favourite Jura whiskey? There's the question for you. Great dude drinking Sally Solely IPA. I've not had that one before. Whereabouts are you from, Jonathan? Where are you from, buddy? I've not had anything from Solely before. I don't believe. Better than littering. Yeah, going on about littering. Abby, better than littering.
Yeah, what is this littering? What, are we talking about masks?
Oh, salt. It is salt. Yeah, I've had plenty of salt beers. They've had a good year, haven't they? Salt Brewery in particular. They've had really good. Just found out our house is in tier 5. We're special here. Yeah. Yeah, I've been to your house, mate. Pretty special. Pretty special. Tier 5. Tier 5, Scott. See, we've got to do the chant. Tier 5, Scott. Tier 5, Scott. I've fallen behind here. Yeah, Lisa Simpson's on it. Monge too. Hello, Lisa. How are you?
Lisa Simpson as in The Simpsons.
Lisa Simpson as in The Simpsons. Bart's sister. Lisa, play us a tune. Get your saxophone out.
Tier 5. What's that, Scott? Scott's just making up his own thing, John.
Scott's got a whole different tier for his house.
Yeah. I mean,
true story.
Oh, my gosh.
Sorry.
Paul, what are you doing?
What did you do? What did you do? As soon as you take over, you ruin everything.
Oh.
Just click on the X.
Well, that didn't work, did it? We're talking, but they can't see us.
Can.
There we go.
Soon as Abby comes in, there's twice on this stream, she's pressed something and completely bodged up the stream. Twice. And she has got me. You are a piece of work.
John's just what Abby
better than
cake? What is better than cake?
Keep doing it.
Oh,
winding her up now. Love Scotch. What's your favourite Scotch? I like a Highland Park 12. Got a bottle of that on the shelf. I might get it out in a minute. Oh, the
Chin, what was
final
that?
bit of tinsel that was clinging onto that
Oh,
table there has
fallen
just
down.
fallen off. Oh, this is falling off. Add a comma means something different. Abby, I don't know.
No, add a comma and it means something different.
Bow to peer pressure. No! Grab the bottle of Dark Side. Dark Side. Dark Side. Why Dark Side? Which one's Dark Side, Chris? Looks like your camera was unplugged. Plug it back in and select.
What are you doing?
I didn't press anything then.
All right, click on that.
Okay.
You did press something.
I didn't press anything.
You did. That
I
was
didn't.
you.
I didn't. Is that okay?
Now you know how I feel. Oh, we're on the wrong camera now.
We are. Hang on. Hang on. That's not unplugged, is it?
No, you've got to change the camera. Oh, dear.
That's working all right.
There we go.
God's sake.
All right, let's go back. Technical issues, guys.
I don't know what's going on there. We're getting
Technical
messages on the
issues.
computer saying that our camera's messing around on it. Abby broke.
So, no, Paul's
Abby-
blaming me for
Abby-
touching things when I don't, and then he's just done it himself. And now he's
Abby's,
like, I didn't touch it.
Abby's broke everything.
I
Right?
didn't
The
touch
settings,
it.
the plugs and that are on her side. Just pointing this out. Get off me! Get off me! Please! I'm in an abusive marriage.
You are.
No, I've had too many. I will go.
Just
Give
move
me
that
my beer.
on.
Give me my beer. That is mine. Oh, for God's sake.
Smell it. Smell it.
Being bullied right now. Being bullied right now. For God's sake. Right. I used to tune high performance cars and supplied cars for the first. No way. No way. I love St. Bernard's guitars. I know, and I'm close to Warrington in Manchester. Oh, right. So you're not too far away. You're in England. You're in England. Good stuff. Good stuff. Marco Gianni. Hello. Greetings from Tuscany. Hello, my friend. How are you? How are you? Are you drinking? Are you well? Are you drinking? More importantly. Middle finger low. Says Lisa Simpson.
Is that middle finger because we said like
Because you said your butt Simpson. I was going to ask you to get your saxophone out and play a tune, but
you already did ask
I
that.
don't think she wants to.
Have you forgotten that?
Yeah.
That you've already asked. So look, he's forgetting.
I don't think
Jonathan says women low.
Women low. Hard work, mate. They're hard work.
What'd you get for your birthday?
Fail.
Beer.
Fail.
What are we failing?
God, well behind the messages. Apologies. Mersey Beers is in. Oh, Mersey Beers. Hey. Evening, tier 5 is that you aren't allowed in your own house. Yeah, we're not allowed. We've got to stand outside for the rest of our lives.
Yeah.
Not allowed
Smith is
in our
ganging up
house.
on me. Abby broke stuff. I haven't touched
Abby
anything.
broke stuff. She did.
I have not touched anything.
Abby destroyed it.
But yeah, when I say I don't touch anything, it's like, no, you must have done, and then it goes off when Paul touches it. But yeah, he doesn't touch anything, does he? No, always my fault.
Holy Moses broke again. It's the second time in this stream that Abby's pressed something and we've gone dark. Don't look at me. You did it. Yeah, butt face. You did it.
Do you want to be out the doorstep in tier 5 tonight?
No.
Because you will be.
In a minute.
With your Christmas tree
Paul's
on
arms.
its side.
It's so accurate. When people get battered, you're like, I love you. And the arm goes. It's kind of me and John's running joke. It's true. When you get that battered, your arm follows what you say. I've had enough to drink. That's how it works. Heading that way, mate. My missus can't put things away in the cupboard without them bloody falling out. That is you. 100%. Literally, last night, John, we were making a curry. We opened the cupboard to get a pan out and a cup fell out because she hadn't loaded the cupboard properly. This was like a really nice little...
Can we just state that
espresso.
I'm the only one that loads the cupboard?
This was a really nice little espresso cup that we got in Spain.
Oh, we've got another one.
I think we'd only used it once. Fell out. Smash.
Exactly. Only used it once, didn't you? You didn't use it other than that. You didn't even know you'd used it.
It was a collector's item. It was a collector's item. You destroyed it.
It was from Starbucks in Madrid. I'm sure we can get another one.
Disgust me.
I think Paul has enough to drink now.
Abby, better than Road Rage?
No, nothing's better than Road Rage. Honestly, I'm going to leave you lot to it.
What's that word? I'm a strange
Go on.
dichotomy. Dichotomy.
Oh.
I've never heard that word before. That's the first for me. Look like an angry metalhead. Sound like a middle class figure. And show dogs. Yeah, that dog, man, Chris. That dog is running your life. Even though on the hard stuff, Iron Brew. Lee Armitage, how are you, fella? How are you, mate? Iron Brew. I love Iron Brew. I haven't had it for a while, but I love it. It's a good stuff. Good stuff. Good old Scottish soft drink. Abby, stop doing a wonder and buggering up the stream. Yes.
Paul's the one that's touching it.
Not me. I'm doing it now because Abby won't touch it now more because she's broken it twice.
No, because you just broke it a second time.
Men. No.
I agree. Men. No.
Have another gin.
No, I'm going to leave you to it.
You'll be fine. Have another gin. You'll be fine. Dark Side is a stout from Bath Ales. Bit thin on body, but not bad on taste. Sounds all right. Definitely.
Well, is that meant to say a bit thick on body? Because it says think. Is it thin or thick?
I'm assuming you meant thin. Bit thin on the body, but not bad on taste. Normally that means it's a bad thing. A thin, you want a stout, you want it thicker normally. Vacation Life or Death. Finally got my beer 52. Yeah, I got my beer 52. Turned up last week. I'm literally drinking a beer from it now. Polish double wheat IPA, this one. I can't remember what it was called.
I'm surprised you can remember what you're drinking.
Not that one. This one. The Pan Ipan. Double wheat IPA. I'm on that one at the moment.
The Peter Pan one.
It's 7%. 7%, this one. I thought it was a bit boozy. Never mind.
You better catch up on your comments.
Tasty though. Even though on the hard stuff, yep, we read that. Lee, good to see you here, buddy. Glenmorangie. I like Glenmorangie. I've got your dad for Christmas a couple of years ago, didn't I? Got my bottle of Glenmorangie.
I've got no idea.
No. Abby, better than Tangy Tom?
Right, so clearly John is feeling better because John is just in a wind-up mood. John, I'm going to leave this in a minute.
Jamie C, is that a Duval? No, this is a San Miguel glass, mate. This is a San Miguel, and it's a nice glass. It's got a whole story going on with it. This one, it's a nice glass.
Yeah, give it 5 minutes. I'll probably break it.
Probably.
Like everything else.
Probably. Would you cheer up, please? It's Christmas. All right. You're lowering the tone of the live stream. You let me down.
Oh dear.
It's David Schumacher. Hello from New Jersey. Hello, my friend. How are you? Over in New Jersey, New York State, people. I hope I got that right.
It's got drunk. Like, what is this?
Just completed tier 5.
What is going on?
Now it's 6. Keep calm. It's beer o'clock. I'm drinking Carlsberg Export. I have not had Export in ages. Haven't had that one in ages. Is he actually all right? I'll have to do a review. Chris, Bill Wonder, you'll finish the game in a minute. He will. Scott is flying through the levels at the moment. John says, this is too funny. I'm saving this and showing my missus. Thank you. I hope you're all enjoying this because we're enjoying it. Or at least I am anyway. Abby's looking more and more miserable as the show goes along.
All you're doing is telling people what I do wrong.
I'm not. Just said 1 or 2 things. You've been happy to slag me off from the minute one.
Breaking the computer. Apparently, I load the cupboards wrong.
You broke the computer. You broke the cup.
If you want it done properly, do it yourself.
I will. See what happens. Jonathan, my missus, I swear, stands at the other end of the kitchen when she loads the dishwasher or the cupboards. Lobs them in. Just lobs them in.
At least it gets loaded. If it was Paul's way, it would just be sat there.
She defends herself by saying that. Ridiculous. Phil Smith says, Jonathan, my missus stacks are washing up so bad. It's like bloody Jenga. Everywhere I go near it, it falls. I love it.
That's what you do.
Woman bash.
On that side of the sink. Right, I'm going now. Bye, guys.
LMAO. I know what that one means. I know what that one means. Have we got any more sausage rolls?
No.
Oh, for the love of Christ. But no more sausage rolls. You have to order Chinese. Drinking a Brixton Brewery low voltage IPA. John Hart. You're not related to Joe, are you? Brixton Brewery. I've not had anything from Brixton Brewery for a while. Brixton Brewery. Chris, Glenmorangie. Boom. That means he's another Glenmorangie fan. The one that's readily available in all the supermarkets. How old is that? What's the age on the Glen? Top Shelf Beer Reviews is laughing his face off at something. Chris, it needs to be thicker than gravy. Stouts. Yeah, I like a thicker stout. Thick, creamy, coat your palate, that kind of thing. We've been airbrushed from Duval. Yeah, Scott doesn't touch Duval anymore. It all went a little bit wrong for him. Live in front of lots and lots of people earlier in the year. Couldn't agree more. This one's a bit watery body-wise. Tastes okay, though. I'm discovering that I know when my love of strong stouts is crazy, I turn to red wine for a chill-out drink. I can't handle red wine. 2 glasses of red wine, I'm a right mess. Can't handle it. White wine, fine. Red wine, I'm banging trouble. Jack, golf is off. Arsenal losing, can't go out. Worst weekend ever. Oh dear. I feel for you, Jack. I feel for you, mate. I really do. Not being able to play golf, I think, is absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I don't get the logic. I don't understand the logic. In terms of sports, I can't think of many where you're too far away from other people. I mean, do you play with someone else, or do you play on your Todd, or what, Jack? That's ridiculous. Shutting down golf courses. Glenmorangie is one of my favourite whiskies. And so I like Highland Park 12. That for me is a kind of a Scotch that covers all bases. A single malt Scotch that covers all of them. Phil saying, "Hey Scott, you show off. You show off." What else we got? Will Martin is saying, "You've seen this pinter machine everyone's talking about, where you brew the beer? Looks interesting." I have seen that. My mate Barry from All the Beer, No Idea, he's done a couple of videos on that. So if you want to know a little bit more about it, go check him out. All the Beer, No Idea. Go check out his channel. He's done a bit than that. Abby, better than burnt toast? She's shaking her head, and she did something else that I'm not going to describe. Lee W, hello, sir. How are you, mate? Evening all. Cheers to you, brother. Cheers to you. How are you? Love it. Love it. David Schumacher's on the St. Bernardus Wit for liquid lunch. Why not? Why not? I've got the St. Bernardus Christmas beer in the cupboard. I've got a review. Got to get through that one. Royal Tank Regiment. Chris, sounds disgusting. What are you drinking, Chris? 7%. You'll be the same as me the other week after session the special brew. No one should ever do a session on a special brew. Why would you do that? What a horrible morning I had after that. I can imagine, mate. Thoughts on cider? In my opinion, it's absolutely vile, full of sugar. Depends where you get it from. Depends where you get it from. I really have to be in the mood for cider. In the summer, if it's a really hot day, a pint of ice cold cider is a winner. But I like good cider, particularly if you get it down from the southwest. Chris will tell you, from the Beer Dog, he'll tell you all about good cider. He's from the home of cider, essentially, in Somerset. Chris is talking to the Royal Tank Regiment. Not one I'll be buying again. I need to market it as a porter, not a stout. Top Shelf says, let her rip tater chip. I don't know what that means. Donny's in and said, do you have a magic coffee table? I leave anything I like on it, and in the morning it's gone and tidy. Nah, nothing gets tidy in this house. That's why I lose stuff, because it's hidden under something else. Royal Tank saying, yes, Chris. Try Ashover Brewery. Jamie saying Mackeson's is the best out for me. Wow, that's a blast from the past. Mackeson's. James Snell, hello mate. He's drinking a keg of Ghost Ship. Fantastic. Sainsbury's are doing them for like 15 quid a pop at the moment. I mean, Tesco are doing them for 13 quid if you've got a club card. That's a bargain. 13 quid for a keg of Ghost Ship. That is a buy. Toxic says smooth. Today's your 32nd birthday. It's a birthday today. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Can everyone wish Top Shelf Beer Reviews a happy birthday, please? As long as it's your birthday. Don't be lying.
Just for you. Happy birthday!
Happy birthday! Happy birthday.
And then I'm leaving again because Paul's drunk.
Have you had enough?
I've had enough. I can't look at the screen.
Why not?
I'm struggling.
You're done with screening?
I can't. Right. I'm just going to explain it because I feel like I need to. I struggle at the moment to look at screens because I keep getting headaches. Okay. And I've just been told that I now need to have glasses to look at screens.
Uh-oh.
So that's why I'm struggling.
See. So
it makes me feel funny.
You're having a timeout.
So I'm just struggling to look at the screen at the moment.
She's having a timeout.
Okay, I'm having a timeout.
Having a timeout.
All right.
John's saying, happy, better than gravel?
It is. It's better than gravel. Whatever we're talking about. Honestly.
Oh, dear. I love it. Because Oscar Wilde said,
anyway.
I have, but I don't care. Oscar Wilde said, golf is a good walk spoiled. Is that are they the words, or is that the perfect way to spoil a good walk? I can't remember now. I know what you mean. I think I'd enjoy myself next to the wood stove. Oh, that sounds like heaven, mate. Chilling next to a little fire. Paul the Watery Brew. Eh? Lisa Simpson says, I like the flavoured ciders, not keen on the standard apple cider. See, I like a good traditional apple cider. Copperberg do some nice stuff. And what's the other one? What's the other one? Old Malt cider. Old Moat. Should I pronounce it? Chris, make a killer mulled cider using Henny's Dry. Really? Really? Oh, shut up, John. I don't know what that means. Get yourself off toilets. I don't know. I don't know what that means. Yeah, mine was £13 from Tesco and rates just like from the pub. See, I saw that the other day and I thought about picking one up. The Ghost Ship keg for 13 quid. And I thought, should I do it? Should I do it? And I thought, I've got enough beer in the house, right, haven't I? But you still question yourself. You still question yourself. Should I get another one? Should I get another one? But I didn't do it. But I might do. I might go back for it. Mary Birthmas at Top Shelf Beer Reviews. Sharing the love. We're sharing the love here on Paul's Beer Reviews. I'm loving it. Crystal, make one near me that tastes like cooking apple juice. Ooh. You get that with the strong apple ciders down in the West Country. Top Shelf Beer Reviews is doing that a laughy face. John's still cracking on with this. Better than a headache. Holt is back in. He says, I used to think that regarding cider being awful too for a long time too. There are proper decent, less sugary ones out there. There are. What's the one that I had? Westerns. Somebody bought me a box of Western cider for Christmas last year. And I soon worked my way through that. Quite enjoyed it as well. Western cider. Thanks, bud. You're welcome. Happy birthday, mate. Cider has to be still room temperature and with bits of God knows what floating in it. I've never had a room temperature cider. For me, cider's got to be ice cold. Holy crap. So don't know your guys' names, however. Merry Christmas from myself, Joe and Oscar, my 21 stone St. Bernard. Goodwill to everyone. We'll get through this by podcasts like this. Fantastic. Keep it up. Thank you, Jonathan. Appreciate that, mate. And holy hell, how do you feed a 21 stone dog? How do you keep up with that? That's incredible. That is incredible. I love a St. Bernard. Everyone's watched Beethoven, right? Everyone watched Beethoven. Top Shelf knows what GYSOT means. I don't know what it means. He's laughing. Does that mean he knows what it means? You guys talking in code again. I don't know. In Yorkshire, it's pronounced Old Moot Cider. Oh dear. Are you from Emmerdale, Lisa Simpson, or are you from Springfield? Honest question. I've got some corked Somerset cider. Oh, nice. If it's got a cork on it, that means there's a bit of class. Tiger Woods famously said golf is a good oh dear. I love it. I love it. I so many read that out. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. GYSOT means get you some of that. Why would anyone know that? Why would anyone know that? There's another one down the hatch. Top Shelf Beer Reviews is saying, John, you're coming to America in 2021. John, are you going to America? Chris is saying Weston's Vintage and Weston's Wild Wood are both quite passable. I had a box of Weston's Vintage last Christmas. Thoroughly enjoyed it. John is off for his spice and easy curry. Enjoy, my friend. Enjoy your dinner. Chris is saying Lord's Brewing Curry later, John. Yeah, enjoy, John. Enjoy your dinner, mate. John is saying love spice and easy. Yeah, me and Abby, we had the butter chicken curry last night, and it was delicious. Really, really good. Really good quality stuff. I'd like to, Top Shelf. Oh yeah, he'd like to come to the States. Hopefully it'll happen. Lisa's from Barnsley. Top Shelf Beer Reviews. Later, John, you should check out Boosted Boys. What Boosted Boys? What do they do? Run out of comments. I'm going to take this moment to grab myself another beer, and then we're going to leave it. We'll do one more beer, chat with you guys. All right. So Chris is still here. He is saying, I've got 2 Spice and Easy packs in the kitchen. A Dupiaza and a Vindaloo. Doing a curry later in the week. They do some cracking stuff. They got a lovely kind of spice mixture going on there. So I had their butter chicken last night, and it was lovely. It was really good. Really good. See if I get ahead on that. No chance. This is a 7.8% ABV double dry hop hazy double IPA from Nepomucen Brewery in Poland. So it's not just a beer, it's the beer. The hell does that mean? Not just a beer, it's the beer. Oh, the breweries feel they need to write nonsense on their cans. Makes no sense. Right, carrying on. We just had Spice and Easy Baby Bear Chili. Al makes it extra mild for me because normal mild hurts my tummy. Vindaloo and a Cobra. You know how it works, mate. You know how it works. How are you, mate? You okay? I love a Vindaloo and a Cobra. That's a good Saturday night. Vindapoo tomorrow. 100%. Phil Smith, I've just ordered the Christmas bundle from Spice and Easy. Fair play, mate. Fair play. They do know what they're doing. Their spice concoctions are wonderful. They know exactly what they're doing. Top Share says, hungry now. I'm off for a bison burger. Have you got to hunt the bison first? Or is it easy coming round there? I love a buffalo. Bit of buffalo meat. I imagine it tastes good. Bit of buffalo meat. Low Suda Creme at the ready. I'm not going to go into why. The wife's treating me tonight. What's she sorting you out with tonight? Are we allowed to ask? Chris says, I'm a bad influence. Low. Just grabbed another beer. Good man. Good man. Will Martin would love it if he did some reviews half cut. Well, I'm pretty much half cut now. and I've got a double IPA, a Polish double IPA, coming in at nearly 8% ABV. It looks like custard from what you can see behind all the San Miguel artwork. Looks like custard. Smells like slightly dank, over-ripened, fermenting fruit. Fruit that's been left in the bag in the back of a van for about 3 days. That's what it smells like. Oh, and it tastes like it as well. Overripe, that's you're getting all of the 7.8% ABV on that. I've not made any effort whatsoever to mask the alcohol on that at all. Fruity, over alcoholic. It's a poor excuse for a double IPA. There you go. Brutal. That's why I don't bother reviewing the Polish ones, because I can't be bothered to pronounce the breweries and their beers in general and all that. There you go. Lol, Kev, bog roll in the fridge. Yep, that's a good idea if you're having a vindaloo. Jonathan has just made his own curry from scratch. Toasted seeds to start, then grind them black onions, then onions, black mustard seeds, etc. Then garlic, ginger, chili, then tomatoes, then spice powders, coconut, butter, then roasted. Sounds awesome. Sounds awesome. What meat are you putting in it, John? And potatoes as well. Where did you get the Polish double IPA from? This came in my latest Beer 52 box. I am a Beer 52 subscriber, so hello to anyone from Beer 52. Hello. What was it called? Oh, it's from a can, wasn't it? Yeah, Nepomucen Brewery from Poland. Okay, that was in my latest Beer 52 box. So Crazy Lions, hashtag #1, double dry hop hazy double IPA, and it is fruity as you like, that one. Fruity as you like. It looks like fruity custard. And it tastes like fruity custard. Marinated chicken. There you go. Bit of chicken. Can't beat a chicken curry. Lol! Did you really just read that? She took down the bison over yonder by my woodshed. She's cleaning her now. Took one spear to the foot. That's living. That's living. The bison all coming out to look for the grass under all that snow. You got to hunt them yourself. Has anyone seen The Revenant? Anyone seen The Revenant? I imagine that's what all America is like right now. Leonardo DiCaprio having to, kill a horse and hide inside him to keep himself warm. Is that not what America's like? No. Top Shelf Beer Review says, cheers all. I'm out. Thank you for dropping by, man. Appreciate you dropping by. Thank you very much. We love you. You take care of yourself. We'll see you very, very soon. Raw Tank Regiment tastes like custard. Yeah, not far off. Cracked a Guinness Original, my Slef. Chris has had a couple. Much better than a cans of draft. I'm not a big Guinness drinker. I don't have it very often. It's okay, Guinness. There's nothing wrong with it for me. A lot of people try and slag it off. A lot of people live by it. It is. There's not much bad you can say about Guinness, really, is there? It's an institution. So it stands around. It hangs around. It's always there. This is really fruity. It's really fruity. It's dank. It's really hoppy. It's thick. It's gloopy. There's that kind of Tropicana fruit juice kind of mouthfeel to it. But yeah, it's really, really hoppy. It's not a terrible beer. It's just not to my taste. It's a little bit too sweet for me. A little bit too sweet. We've run out of comments. What's going on? Everyone stopped talking. Everyone gone shy. Has everyone gone shy? We've run out of things to say. That's not good. What's the latest score in the footy? Oh, don't remember your own password. Still 2-1 to Everton. One of Everton's goals was an own goal. That's funny. 3 foot of snow in the USA, isn't there? Is that the case? Is that the case? I have 4 beers for my live with Brian the Beer Snob tonight. A Lord's Roy and the Lord's Sunset Cocoa. I've got all of them sitting in the kitchen. I've got to review them. Looking forward to getting stuck into those. Palace winning 8-7. Comeback is on. Comeback is on. Come on, Palace. Come on, Palace. Phil Smith thinking of food, getting major hungry. Yeah, so am I. First thing I'm going to do when I end this live is think, where's the food at? Where's the food at? Sticky toffee pudding ale, chocolate orange stout from somewhere else. Is that like a Lidl thing, an Aldi thing maybe? Your computer, Paul. What's up with the computer? Is it messing around? Is it messing around? Will Mike says he's on the red wine for a change. Defo feeling it. Why not, man? Why not? We've got a week until Christmas, ladies and gentlemen. Are we in the festive spirit? Are we feeling Christmas yet? Are we allowing ourselves to become Christmassy just yet? Have we watched all the Christmas films we need to watch? Have we listened to all the Christmas music we need to listen to rather? Have we drunk all of the beers we need to drink in preparation for Christmas? What are your Christmas traditions? I know a lot of people have them. I need to watch certain Christmas films before Christmas comes. That's like my law. Home Alone 1 and 2 has to be watched. Muppets Christmas Carol has to be watched. Scrooge has to be watched. Die Hard 1 and 2 have to be watched. We were talking about that a little bit earlier. But there's certain things that need to be done in preparation for Christmas. There's certainly a lot of things I need to be doing. Ran out of comments again. It's all gone quiet. And the viewers have gone right down as well. What have I done? Did I fart? Did I fart? And have I scared people off? Apologies if I did. Oh dear. Right, we're coming up to... Oh, hello. A load of comments just came in. Phil Smith, I love Christmas and nothing's going to stop me enjoying it. Fair play to you, Philip. Well done, mate. Chris says he can't get in the festive spirits working in retail, but tomorrow is the first day of what? Joel? First day of Joel. What does that mean? You've lost me. First day of Joel. Lisa says, no, Christmas is not happening, but humbug. Boo. Come on, Lisa, cheer up. Will still needs to watch Home Alone 2 and National Lampoons. We watched National Lampoons last night, and we still got to watch Home Alone 1 and 2. Royal Tank Regiment. He's not getting into the Christmas spirit. The Boris is Scrooge, definitely. He's definitely trying. Not tomorrow, Monday. Lol. Pontius Pilot says, how old were you when you started really getting into craft beers? I only really started getting into craft beers, I would say, about 6 years ago. 5-6 years ago, I would say. And it all started with Punk IPA by Brewdog and Blue Moon by Blue Moon Brewery. Those were the first two sort of craft beers that I started drinking. And before that, all I drank was the readily available lager, which I'm sure most of you have probably grew up drinking as well. Your Fosters and your Carlsbergs and things like that. But yeah, when I first tried Punk IPA, that changed the way I looked at beer. It changed the way I thought about beer. And then Blue Moon, the same. I just couldn't believe how different it tasted to what I'd been drinking. Pardon me. And then drinking them, that was it. I wanted to taste more and more and find out what it was all about. What about you? What was the first When did you first start getting into craft beers and different styles of beers? What got you on your beer journey? Lisa Simpson says, I might even make everyone wrap their own presents. Oof, brutal. Then you lose the mystery, you lose the magic of Christmas, Lisa. Lisa is being a Scrooge. Not good. Jule, pronounced Yule, is the winter solstice. It is the 21st. That's the shortest day, right? Winter solstice, the first day of festivities in the Norse calendar. 12 days of feasting and drinking, a dedication to the Norse gods. Jesus, that's commitment. That is commitment to the cause. Going full on Norse with it. I hope number 10 gets the free Ghosts of Christmas. That'll keep Boris up, won't it? Definitely. Pontius product, that's not long. Well, your reviews are really helpful for Budweiser drinkers like me. I can taste the difference between beers, but my palate is growing, and it will. Look, I'm not a beer expert. I know nothing about beer. I've just drunk a lot of different ones to the point where I can recognize the difference between. Well, I think I can. I think I can recognize the difference between good beers and bad beers. But my opinion is no more valid than anyone else's. I just want to put that out there right now. Under every single video I've ever done, it always says beer description, smell, taste, and personal opinion. So every beer review I do is my opinion. If you disagree with it, that's cool. If you agree with it, that's cool. It doesn't make you wrong, doesn't make you right. That's the beauty of food and beer and things like that. No one's right, no one's wrong, really. A bit like music. I can listen to music and love it, and you might listen to it and not like it. Or I might really like a film and you might like it. So it's down to your personal taste. So if anyone says to you, this is a bad beer, you shouldn't drink it, don't listen to them. And if anyone says to you, this is a great beer, you need to drink it, again, don't necessarily listen to them. It might be great, it might not be great. Go on your own journey. Your beer journey is your journey. It's something that shouldn't be influenced by someone else. It's a cool thing to do. Best pubs you've been into in London. My favourite London pub is the Pastoral Yard in King's Cross train station for lots of reasons. First and foremost, they do really good Fuller's beers in there, and it's a really good people watching pub because you get all sorts of people going there at King's Cross train station, people from all around the world. So it's good fun for going in there and drinking a few Fuller's ESBs and just watching people who are way out of their comfort zone. It's good fun. Abby's coming down the stairs really, really slowly.
What?
You are there?
Yeah.
You've lost your elf.
I've lost my elf.
You're not an elf anymore.
Well, let's get the mic off my face.
You're just a person now.
Oh. I mean,
Just
my face looks horrible.
You look fine. You look fine. Are you having another drink?
Huh?
You having another drink?
I was going to order some food.
Oh, she's ordering food.
What food?
Yeah. Lisa says, I lose the frozen shoulder too by not wrapping everything. Lisa's being a Scrooge.
I'm going to try a new place.
I got into craft beer about 15 years ago, big time. Sadly, my grades at school dipped after that. Yeah, it's not been long for me. It's not been long for me. I say 5-6 years ago, probably slightly longer, maybe. All I drank was Foster's, and yeah, primarily Foster's and Stella. I think was all I drank. Lagers, mass-produced lagers, and then I started venturing into more sort of, should I say, upmarket bars. I started drinking things like Brewdog, Punk IPA, and Blue Moon. And before I knew it, that's all I wanted to drink. James Snell was in tier 4 in Kent. Yikes. Not good. Sorry to hear that, mate. London's just gone into tier 4. We're just down the road from there. As it stands, where I live, I think we're still in tier 3. But it probably means it's going to spread because we're literally just down the road. Chris is part Norwegian and follow the Asatru the Norse pagan faith. Wow. Wow. Royal Tank Regiment says, Paul, you can recognise the difference between piss water and decent beer, unlike Chris the Butcher. No! Oh dear. He likes his Stella Newcastle Brown, doesn't he? Yeah. Not my favourite beers, but they're all right. They're all right. They're drinkable. Evening, Paul. Hello, JS. Hello, mate. What stouts am I into at the moment? Abby, could you grab me that bottle of Omnipollo? One with a smiley face on it. Thank you very much. Right. That is the best stout in the world. Full stop. This is Noah. This is called Noah. And it's by Omnipollo Brewery. And it is a Imperial Stout. It's a pecan mud. Described as a pecan mud stout. This stuff is spectacular. Absolutely spectacular, but it's not cheap. But you can get it at Morrison's for £8 a bottle. Well, some Morrison's you can get it for £8 a bottle. It's incredible, though. As soon as you buy it, you'll know where the money went. It's incredible. I'm saving that for Christmas Day. That's how good that beer is. Also, I really like North Star by Northern Monk and Lervig. That's a really good collab. You can get that one in Morrison's. That's a really good stout. What's that got in it? That's like cocoa, almond, beautiful stout, really nice. Also, Roaster Coaster, Brewdog and Evil Twin collaborated on that one. That's a really nice nitro stout, really smooth, really nice. Get yourself stuck into that one. That's in Tesco. So Tesco for Roaster Coaster, Morrison's for North Star, and the Omnipollo one, if you're lucky enough to find it. That is a stunning beer. Stunning beer. Incredible beer. Right. Jonathan, if you type my name in, please check Special Agent Oscar. What's going on there, Jonathan? Chris, I've always been a real ale drinker. Got into the craftier side about 5 to 10 years ago. It was always lagers with me. It was always lagers before I got into the craft side of things. He's just ordered the physics draft pour machine. When it comes, I'll be using it on my channel. Sounds good. I've got to check you out because we subscribed to you this afternoon. Joanne Cassidy, yo, how's you? I'm very well. Joanne, how are you? Are you well? Hope you're well. Lisa Simpson, I hate Christmas. I get dragged through it every year, kicking and screaming. My banjo playing skeleton has a Santa hat on it, which I made. That's the extent of my Christmas decoration in my living room. Oh my God. Come on, Lisa, cheer up. Cheer up. Raw Tank, have you tried Space Food by Omnipollo? I've not. I have not. Unfortunately, I've not had nearly enough of Omnipollo's beers. I should have had a lot more because I'm well impressed so far. Joanne says, you're the woman. I'm the woman that stinks. Oh my God, that stacks the cupboard wrong. You that person? Are you that person, Joanne? Not good. It said YouTube, mate. What did he say before? You take my name in, check Special Agent Oscar. Special Agent Oscar. So don't look for Jonathan McCulloch, look for Special Agent Oscar. You know what? I'm going to type that in now. Special Agent Oscar. Special. There you go. Got ya. Right. Something in the snow. Oh, Joanne is your missus. There you go. So we got a partnership on YouTube together, ganging up on me. I love it. So you are the lady that Jonathan's been moaning about all evening. I'm very sorry. I am very sorry, Joanne. This is great. Joanne and Jonathan, brilliant. Pontius, I've heard a lot of good things about K Cider. I personally think it's poison. What are your opinions? K-cider. Even I've tried K-cider. It's not good. It's not good at all. You definitely don't want to be drinking that. Jonathan, I saw Oscar in his breakfast video earlier. James Snell says, I heard Tesco are doing kegs of Punk IPA. If it tastes like it does from Wetherspoons, I'll have some. I tell you what, yeah, 20 quid a keg they're charging for that. And I sent a picture of it to Scott and Beer Wonder, who's a massive Punk IPA fan, and he said he wouldn't buy any more of it. So I don't know. Punk IPA is certainly not as good as it once was. But 20 quid for a keg of it? That can't be bad, can it? You imagine how much you pay for that much Punk IPA in a pub. Not that you can go in a pub at the moment. So it makes even more sense, doesn't it? Lisa says, I'm cheery. I just hate Christmas. So by the way, I'm crap at reviewing. I just do it for the fun. Don't we all? I'll just do it for a laugh. I'll just do it because I really like beer. I don't think I know anything about beer. I talk. I say what I'm tasting. I say what I mean when I do a beer review. I don't have all the lingo. I don't have all the right terms and all that. I tell it like it is, and I think that's what people want, is an honest beer reviewer. If you talk a load of nonsense, I think people will see through it pretty quickly. So all you do, you got to be honest. If you're doing it for a laugh, I think that's the best way. If you're doing it for fun, you're not taking yourself too seriously. You just tell it like it is. I think you'll be all right, mate. Dave Snell, it doesn't taste great. Don't buy it. Yeah. Try it. You got to try these things. If it's good, it's good. You know, to get it again. If it's not, it's not. I can't tell you other way, and no one else can either. If you like it, you like it. It's good. £20 a pint. It came in at my local tap. What? You're having a laugh, aren't you? Your opinion may be different. It should be. It should be, really. If all our opinions were the same, it'd be a boring world that we lived in, wouldn't it? My opinion should be different from yours. You might like it, you might not. You might not get the same tastes that I'm getting. You might not get the same aromas that I'm getting. But it doesn't make either one of us wrong. It just means our opinions are different. And that's the beauty of beer and food in general. Beer o'clock, same here, mate. Do it for a bit of fun. Exactly. Joanne says, I sure am. You're the one that loads the cupboards wrong. Metal Rock. Hello, sir. I love Christmas. Always a time of year to enjoy some great whiskey. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. The whiskies definitely get the cork out of the bottle at Christmas time. Definitely. Regarding Punk IPA, I say I've never had Punk IPA from a keg. I literally looked at it in Tesco the other day. And I thought, it's good value for money. It's good value for money. I personally would rather buy the Ghost Ship. Their pale ale at £13 per keg. I would rather buy that than the Punk IPA. Because Punk IPA is not the beer it once was. But if you're going to drink it from a keg, can't be bad. Can't be bad. 20 litres, 8 pints, give or take a swig. See, that's money's worth. That's your money's worth. You don't need Christmas to enjoy a good whiskey. True. Omnipolo Space Food, £20 a pint. Yikes. Crikey. Well, I'm going for another wee. I'll be back in a minute. Abby, hold the fort.
I will hold the fort. Oh. Where did you get to? The one that you highlighted. Oh, there's only one more. Oh, no, 2 more. You're loading at the same time. I mean, I'm lost from this conversation because I've just jumped in. So I have no idea what you're all talking about. However, I've got a hair that's like trying to get into my mouth. Have to go now, guys. I'm afraid. Low, dinner's about to come out the oven. Low. Well, I'm just about to order a Chinese because I don't know who it was, but someone was eating Chinese and I fancy Chinese now. So when Paul comes back, I will order that for us. And the comments have dried up again. This is awkward. I don't know what to say. I just don't know. Apart from bye, Chris. That's it. Let's have a look what we were talking about. I was talking about Christmas. Christmas is always fun. We have Joanne. Don't you just hate it when it dries up? I do. Bit awkward. Bit awkward. Conversation has dried up.
Is it dried up? It's no one talking.
I mean, Chris said goodbye, and that was it. Oh, no, we've got a couple. Hello.
Hello.
What beers are you going to have on Christmas Day?
I can tell you now, I will be drinking that. So the Omnipollo Noah Mudcake Pecan Imperial Stouts. I will be drinking that. I will also be drinking, cheers. I will also be drinking Fuller's 2019 Imperial Stout, which I've been aging for a year. I'll be drinking that. Other than that, probably just whiskies. But if you don't know, I will be live Christmas Day, 7:30 p.m. Christmas Day with John from Lord's Brewing Company.
John says, well, let's just put it out there. I'm frontline keen worker and love my time off at Christmas. Might need a new liver by January. Lol. So am I. I appreciate Christmas off because Christmas is my favourite time of year. Unfortunately, I am working this Christmas Day. Gutted. But January, I will probably be drinking away.
Yeah.
But yeah, hopefully, Joanne, you have Christmas Day off and hopefully you can enjoy Christmas at home.
Hopefully.
Fingers crossed. We will enjoy it from a distance.
Yeah. Abby's working.
Told you I'll FaceTime you. FaceTime you on Christmas Day whilst I'm hugging everyone else's nan.
What do you prefer, Christmas or New Year? Christmas.
Christmas.
All day.
I've booked overtime for New Year because I really don't care about it.
No contest. I'd say I couldn't give a monkeys about New Year. Christmas all day. I love Christmas.
Joanne, as bad as a date when that dries out. I mean, it was pretty awkward, guys. You left me hanging for about 2 minutes. I was completely lost. I work for the NHS district nurse. Ah, you're the lovely people that we call out. I work for the NHS too. We normally call you guys out when we don't want to take our patients to hospital. So, yes. Again, hopefully, are you working Christmas Day? Are you not? We will look after Paul Christmas Day. Good. I'm glad you will.
I've got to look after you.
I don't want to come home and find Paul in this state.
If you're watching now, give it a yes if you're going to be tuning in on Christmas Day. Me and John from Lord's Brewing, Christmas Day.
John says, Abby, better than Kit. Literally, I went and had a shower, come back, and John is on it already.
Better than quiche? Nothing's better than quiche. We've got to get quiche for Christmas. We've got to get quiche in.
This is how much he's had to drink. He's talking about getting quiche for Christmas.
Quiche.
It is Christmas. Go and get quiche then.
I'm gonna see what happens. I'm gonna get some quiche.
I don't know.
Hell yes. I'll be all tuning in Christmas Day. I hope so. Because that's going to be a really good laugh, I reckon.
Handsome John.
Handsome John. Handsome John. Handsome John. Always do reviews after I finish work, like 5 a.m.
After what?
Well, always do reviews after I finish work. Did I not kind of get that?
You didn't say finish. You said finish.
I will finish.
Finish.
Finish. It always does be reviews after I finish work at like 5 a.m. in the morning. Fair play, man.
Good for you, mate. Good for you. Sometimes I finish at 5 a.m.
I can't watch his videos. I'm going to probably spending the rest of the evening watching your videos, dude.
Haha, lovely. Yep, we will fill the gap. Nope, I finished Christmas. What do you mean you finished Christmas?
Finished Christmas, as in like probably before Christmas Day.
Oh. I got like the worst shifts in the world, and I have to work Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, Boxing Day, and the 27th. Boo!
Boo! All those days. John says yes. I hope so, mate. You're meant to be like, co-hosting with me. Phil is in. Good man, Phil. Good man.
Yeah.
I'll be all coming Christmas Day. I'll be all coming Christmas
I might
Day.
chuck a couple of comments if I've got some time.
I hope so. I hope so. A Shannon Day, Christmas Day in a solitude, effectively a prison cell in tier 4, looking at my walls. Oh, Jake, come and join us, man. Come and join us. 7:30, Christmas Day. Joanne's going to be there. Thank you.
I'm glad.
They're going to be there.
Joanne gets to enjoy it.
Love it. You're going to be there.
Yes,
Top man.
Yes.
Royal Tank Regiment's going to be there.
Hi,
John is
Philip.
saying hello to Philip. Will is saying yes. If not in a food coma, come and join us, man. Leave room for beer. Leave room for beer or whiskey
Have
or
your
wine
food coma on here.
or port. Whatever you're drinking, come and join us, man.
Never been a fan of New Year. It's the end of the festival season. Christmas starts at beginning of December for me. Yeah,
We'll be the same.
We're normally the same. We put our tree up a bit earlier this year, just purely the fact that because I'm working on Christmas Day, I wanted to celebrate a little bit earlier.
Yeah.
What are you laughing at?
Paul doing a Scott face first on the sofa. It might go that way when we come off of here.
Eve. Is that Christmas Eve?
Christmas Eve. We finish Christmas Eve.
Right.
Hats up, John.
Hi, handsome John.
King Paul is going to be with us Christmas Day. Fantastic. Thank you.
We'll try.
He's going to try. Get involved, man. Get
Off
involved.
till the
It'll be
4th
good.
of Jan.
Wow.
I am jealous.
Wow.
I'm not. I'm off after, so am I, 28th, 29th, 30th, and then I'm on again 31st till the 4th of Jan. Boring.
Rubbish at it. Don't worry about it. It'll come. It'll come.
John says, Abby, where is the elf
Where's
outfit?
the elf outfit? Where is the elf outfit?
I had to take my face off because it was annoying me. And now my face is like red raw because I've been wiping it so much. And I thought I'd take the jumper off and put some comfortable clothes on.
Hi, Philip, the sauce boss. Who's Philip? Which one's Philip?
Philip is Philip.
Has he got a... Oh, which one? Which one? We've got two, haven't we? We have two Phils. Apparently one of them is the sauce boss.
Working is over of a few hours. Oh, in a few. Is that meant to be in a few hours?
Are you still working, Thomas? Are you still working, mate? Fair play to you for getting involved, man. At work. What a legend. What a legend. I'll tell you what, we're going to go to 4.5 hours. We're on 4 hours and 22 minutes. We're going to go for another 8 minutes. And then I'm going to come off because I've been sitting here drinking, getting battered with you guys. It's been a lot of fun. Keep it coming for another 8 minutes. Do your thumbs up. If you've not, do the thumbs up thing because apparently that's important.
No sauce boss here.
No sauce boss. He's not the sauce boss. I used to work Christmas Day. Know the feels, Abby.
Yeah, this is my... I've been really lucky. I didn't work it last year. And this is my second year in this job. And obviously I knew I was going to have to work it at some point. But this is going to be my first ever Christmas Day that I'm working. So I'm not... Well, I don't know. Part of me is like, I'm sure it'll be a fun day. But then the other part of me is like, Christmas Day is my favourite day of the year. And I want to spend it with family.
Mm.
But we can't spend it with family this year.
Nah. This Christmas is going to be very weird for a lot of us.
But I'd feel bad if you were on your own.
I won't be there. I won't be. I'm going to go see my mum and dad for a little while, and then I'm going to be with you guys. So I won't be alone.
Abby, you have deployed the stretchy pants. I have it like 9 a.m. I've actually got Paul's fluffy trousers on.
You have it all. We've got my fluffy Christmas trousers on.
You can't even see them.
Look at them bad boys. Fluffy Christmas trousers.
They're Paul's, and the reason why I like to wear Paul's fluffy trousers is because they're long. And I'm sure I've had this conversation before. I have long legs and I can't fit into women's trousers. It's annoying. They're too short on me.
Oh, Shark, you're back, mate. Hello, brother. I was joined for a
bit.
short bit on Christmas. I got an American football game. They play football on Christmas Day. Do they really? You play on football day?
On football day? I think you've definitely had too much.
On Christmas Day? You play football on Christmas Day? Everything stops here Christmas
Funnily enough,
Day.
on football day, they do play football.
Jamie C., you a nurse, Abby?
I wish. No, I work on the ambulances.
You work on the ambulance. Oh, the ambulance. I've had so much time off this year with furlough, using up holiday, etc. that working now feels like a holiday. Yeah, it's got to that point. I was supposed to be getting up for work tomorrow morning, and I found out literally as we've been live that I now don't have to work tomorrow morning since we've gone into tier 4 pretty much. So yeah, I'm now not working tomorrow morning, which is weird and annoying. If I'm honest, I would rather have worked than sat about doing nothing. So yeah, strange times, man. Strange times. Cows don't have Christmas Day free of milk. I love milk.
I'm not really sure what that comment.
Might have a glass of milk after this and a load of chocolate. Think of the patients that don't have family that only see you, or will be good. You will make them smiling Christmas Day.
Exactly.
Definitely.
Exactly. At least I can make someone smile.
Yeah. Lorraine, hello Lorraine. How are you?
It's Quiche Lorraine.
Quiche Lorraine. It's not Quiche Lorraine. It's just Lorraine. Phil Smith. Paul can't talk anymore. Hilarious. The beer is talking, man.
It is.
I'm struggling. I think I'm doing okay, and then I try and read something. And it's not working.
I mean, you think it's funny there. You should be on this side of the camera.
It's not working. Abby, better than Stretchy Pants?
I mean, they are Stretchy Pants, but it is better than Stretchy Pants. Yes, John. Because they are Paul's Stretchy Pants.
Arsenal lost 2-1. Go on, Everton. Who's watching Arsenal fan TV this evening? I am. Lisa, I need to read up about this tier 4 business. LOL.
Right, listen, I don't know what tier 4 is.
Full lockdown.
They've just made up this tier 4.
Well, I think they're saying that now all shops have got shut apart from non-essential ones now, which is what I was moaning about literally this morning, that all the shops are open. We're in tier 3, but all the shops are open.
But I don't understand why they've changed. Everyone's in tier 3, and then all of a
sudden, I'm assuming it's
24
literally
hours, it's changed again.
It's literally kicked in from now. Because I mean, for me not to have to go to work tomorrow morning is a bit extreme, isn't it?
Yeah, but I didn't know whether that was the schools, because Jamie did say.
LOL. Thank you for the lols. Keep the lols coming.
That's what you mean.
Oh, you're a fine word. Yes, it. The cows have still got to be milked. Cows still got to be milked Christmas Day.
Yeah, but I'd quite like doing that Christmas Day.
Do we know how many vaccines have been rolled out so far? No. Not a clue. Don't care.
I've got no clue.
They won't be offering me a vaccination anytime soon.
I have to register my interest, but I need to know my NHS number for that.
Yeah, they won't be giving me nothing. Hope you have had a good day, night, Paul and Abby. I've enjoyed this. I've had a lot of fun this evening. It's up at 7. How did that happen? Goodness me. I've had a great time this afternoon. Oh, you've had a good time. I've been drinking, chatting away with you guys. It's been absolutely fantastic. We're in tier 3, but I can see tier 4 coming. So this is a whole new tier, isn't it? They've invented a new tier for this. Lorraine Coleman say, LOL! Gotta love a LOL. We need more LOLs. Oh dear, we've got 30 of you watching. Get involved. What are you drinking? Where are you from? Are you all well? Are you well? Are you safe?
2 minutes.
Well, that's what I know. We're going to come off in 2 minutes. I've been on for 4.5 hours. But Law says, just had a curry, followed by a massive bowl of Angel Delight. God, Angel Delight. I've not had that in ages.
I don't like Angel Delight.
Do you not?
No.
Oh, butterscotch.
Isn't Angel Delight that weird texture?
It's like cream.
It's like a weird moussey texture.
Yeah, it's like moussey cream stuff.
Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of it.
Lorraine, I was drinking a Polish double IPA. I've just finished it. I couldn't even begin to tell you what it was called because it's in Polish.
I'm not drinking anything at the moment.
Royal Tank Regiment covered in poo. Abby, Christmas Day.
Oh, what? Covered in poo? What are we talking about?
You get covered in poo Christmas Day?
Oh yeah, probably.
Possibly.
Wouldn't surprise me.
So I followed you on Twitter. I don't think you use it much. I'd never use Twitter. I don't even have a Twitter account, as far as I'm aware.
You don't have a Twitter account? No?
I don't have a Twitter account. Paul, have you had any more Lord's beer? Not yet. Not yet. My plan is to review the ones I've not had yet. I reviewed the Winter Hill the other day, which is the best Christmas beer I've ever had. True story. True story. So if you're after a good Christmas beer, I do recommend going to Lord's Brewing Company and ordering their Winter Hill as much as you can, because it's perfect. It's a perfect Christmas beer. Perfect a compliment to a mince pie. Really is good. I did check the video from last night with Mark, and he did doze off for a couple of minutes at the end. Oh no!
I feel like I need to watch that.
He dozed off. That's funny. That is funny. Oh no! That's a schoolboy error. I can't be dozing off on your own live. Lorraine is drinking a Hobgoblin IPA. I like that beer. I like that beer. I think that's a solid IPA. It's hoppy, it's fruity, malty, good IPA. Nothing wrong with it. John, crispy curry. Yeah, was it crispy? Was it crispy? Did Lydia get hold of it, John? Or was it okay? Tom Stocks, after recent news, getting drunk tonight. You might as well. You might as well. You might as well. What else are you going to do? Angel Delight top with dream topping. There's a throwback to the 80s, 100%. Angel Delight is such an 80s dessert. John says, Abby, better than Angel Delight? I don't think so. No! I'm so glad you've had a great time. It's been blooming awful for me, not because of you, but for Tier 4, Rain and Palace losing. Sorry, mate. I'm sorry, mate. I feel your pain. I feel your pain. I've been there. I've been there. My wife is on the COVID ward, St. Richard Hospital in Chichester. Hope she doesn't catch it. They have a COVID ward now?
Yeah, everyone has COVID wards.
Oh, brutal. Tom Stocks is asking, Lord's Brewing, will we get it in time for Christmas if we order now? Yeah, will they get it in time now? That's a good question. Have a good night, guys. Looking forward to your new videos throughout the week. Hopefully, ta-ta, the new good Scottish saying. Take care, Colin. Thanks for getting involved, mate. Appreciate it. Lord's Brewing, I'm going to have a look at that, Jamie. I'm assuming that's in reference to the Mark falling asleep on his video thing.
Yeah.
The curry was not burnt. A miracle of Christmas. It's a Christmas miracle. Love it. Jamie C. say, Lord's Brewing Co. Yeah, it was a late night. We were all a bit hammered. Quality time. And I said, Tom, if you order it now, it will be shipped on Monday with UPS. You should be okay. So get your orders in now. Lord's Brewing Co. Is it .com or .co.uk, John? I'm always forgetting. Apologies. Lord's Brewing Co. Was it lordsbrewing.com? I'm sure it's lordsbrewing.com. Get on there. Get your orders in. Get them in now, because we're running out of time. And I can honestly recommend the Winter Hill. Stunning beer. If you're after a Christmas beer with loads of winter spice, your ginger and your cinnamon and all that, that is the one you want. Winter Hill. Incredible beer.
My gosh, they went on for over 6 hours yesterday.
Yikes. We're not going that long. We're going to finish it there. We've run out of comments. I just want to thank everyone who has got involved this afternoon into this evening. It's been fantastic. I've had a really good time. Thank you so much to those who've left comments. Thank you so much to those who have chatted and get this video going. We love you all. It's been a lot of fun. lordsbrewing.com. Get on there. Order some fantastic beers just in time for Christmas. Do it now. Do it now. Really good beer. I promise you, you won't go wrong. Really good beers. Once again, thank you to everyone who's got involved today. It's been a lot of fun. It's gone a lot longer than we thought we would. I've really enjoyed it, as you could probably tell by my voice. I've had a lot of fun. Really enjoyed it. I will be back Christmas Day. Christmas Day with John from Lord's Brewing Company. We will be back on Christmas Day, hopefully entertaining you guys, looking after you Christmas Day, keeping in contact with you guys. It's going to be a strange day. Christmas Day, 7:30 p.m. UK time. We will be with you. We've got a few comments just coming in saying, bye, Paul. Take care, Lorraine.
I won't see you Christmas Day.
Ordering now. Well done, Tom. Joanne, see you Christmas Day. I'll see you then. Cheers. Have a great rest of the weekend. We will try. See you, Tank Regiment. Cheers, Phil. Thanks for coming in, mate. We've loved you from day one. That's been brilliant.
Yeah.
We've had you here. Thank you for an entertaining stream. We love you both. We love you, John. Take care, mate. And we'll see you on Christmas Day. Don't miss it. We're going to have a lot of fun. Love to see you there. Take care, guys. We'll speak to you soon. Bye.
Bye.